The mic was off. I was just asking if we were up. Anyway. Oh, that's loud. Cookies! Yo, what's good? Jai, hi. Hi, how are you? Right, I'm just making sure we're up and running across Twitch and YouTube. Oh, wait, that was me on Twitch. Okay, so I'm definitely up and running on Twitch. Are we up and running on YouTube? It looks like it. Hey, Daiquiri Man. Hey, Zamal. Hey, Jancy. Hey, Joe Samiko. What's good? Hey, Rowie. Hey, Samuel. What's good? What's good, Craig? I'm good. I'm good. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, Jamie. Big stream. Big stream today. I mean, I'm saying, I don't know. Yeah, it'd probably be a longer stream than normal. 6-7 hours. Hey, Silly Cat. Hey, Jack Squatch. Hey, Maximus. Hey, Vital Enjoyer. I got in as you said, bunnies. Did I say bunnies? What was I talking about? Oh, wait. We're going to get background. Sorry. I'm just opening the dashboard just in case we need it. We have vague plans to chat with Razor, by the way. So that'll be fun. He's reacting to my video right now. And I was in his stream. Guys, I had his stream. It was bizarre, right? I had his stream open. I'll probably tell the story again later when we talk to him. But I had his yeah, like pretty chill collab, I think. But yeah, I had his stream open in the background. And he went live and he was yapping and he was like, oh, we're going to react to this video. And I was just sat there making a thumbnail for this stream. And I was like, oh, it's my video. Was the stream yesterday? Have you done the new DA yet? Oh, I did it. I did do it. I did it last night. And then I went back and did it again this morning because I wasn't happy with it. But yeah, it wasn't hard. First time. No resets. The Miyabi score was really good. Everyone else's scores was like almost 30k. It's like 25 and 29. Jaden Black, thank you for the follow. What DA score? I don't remember. Yeah, the Miyabi one was like 40 with no reset. And then yeah, the middle one. Hang on, you know what? I'll open the game. We streamed the game, so I could just open the game and show you. I can't remember who the boss is. It's Marionette, it's Typhon, and it's Butcher. Yeah, Ice Ether weak on 2. Ice Ether weak on 2 enemies. Kind of annoying. 40 on twins or the big Butcher? The twins. Because I used Miyabi on the twins. How do we volunteer our account for help? We'll do raffles in Discord. We will do raffles in Discord. We probably won't do them, for the first 10 minutes or so. We'll probably just yap, say hi, normal stuff. Normal stuff. Hey, Rockin', what's good? Good morning to you too, sir. I can't consistently get 20k on the robot with Haru. Yeah, here's the thing, man. I feel like I'm just shit with Haru. In the Discord earlier, R2 was hanging out on the general chat, and I noticed, and I was like, I wonder when he could teach me to play how to play Miyabi. Shino, thank you for the sub, much appreciated. So after that, I did DM him, and there are vague plans for me to learn how to play Haramasa a lot better, because I played him against the robot, and I was just like, I feel like I'm just doing something massively wrong with Arena. Or if I play with Yanagi, I feel like I'm giving up Yanagi field time for Haramasa. And I can clear with the Yanagi team with Haramasa, but it doesn't feel clean. Do you know what I mean? So I feel like I kind of want to learn how to do the Grace team. I can't access Discord since it's banned. Is there any other way to join the raffle? No, because yeah, the problem is Anixity. Like, how would I get your account details and stuff? Yeah, even if there was, yeah. Anyway, whoa. Have we got Jane walking up there? What's going on? Is that scene broken? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There we go, we'll leave that there. So I've got it. Yeah, I'll show you my scores. I think we could probably push them up. I don't know if we want to do that now. I think, if I'm honest as well, considering... Okay, so either one of two things happened with the Miyabi team as well. One of two things happened on this Miyabi score, which is I just had a perfect run for my characters and my builds, and it's never gonna get any better. Or I didn't have a perfect run, and actually, this is like, if I put in the time, then we could push it over 50. What the fuck is that run? Yeah, I know. Like I said, this was first time without resetting, because that was my when I did it, I was like, I'm not gonna reset. It'll be fine. And this one's like 29, and then this one like 26. So not bad. But honestly, like, this is the one I'm kind of excited about, because I'm like, what if we could like get over 50? You know, M0. Hey chat, anyone else have issue with the days window isn't triggering a chain attack? It's been buggy since Hugo dropped. I don't know. Is that a Hugo specific thing though? Are you trying to play Hugo? How do you play Mono Ice? I can't manage it with full anomaly. Yeah, I'm not kidding. Full anomaly. So my Sukaku runs anomaly. She needs this for the extra energy. She is on AM as much because you need as much anomaly as you can get. And then my Lycan, I'm actually considering running an AM disc here. Genuinely. Wait, what is your player percent in Hoya Lab? I don't know. Should we log in? Oh, I don't know if I need to go big. I don't. If I need to log in, I might have to. It might dox my email if I just open it. It should just log me in, right? Shrug. Ah. There you go. It's hidden. It's behind me. Oh shit! I had to change my password. Kete wanted to borrow my account, and then I changed my password, and he was like, "Actually, don't worry about it." I was like, "Okay, man." I don't think it's worth running AM6 on Lycan. Yeah, I know, but it would be so funny though. Like, can we just admit that it would be incredibly funny? How do I see it? Oh yeah, my one post back when I played Genshin. Wait, if I click on this one, will it show me battle record? Yeah. 96. So top 5%. You and Kete reviewing each other's accounts would go so hard. That would be funny, but yeah, I think he would find my account funny. I think that I would just find his account. I'd be like, I don't know why I'm here. We have mindscapes on all of these characters. What are we doing here? Yeah, but like I said, I did say no resets. And I didn't reset. Kind of. But I did initially run Miyabi here, and then I was like, nah, surely it's going to be better here. And then I flipped it over here. But yeah. But Butcher was with 25. Yeah, I feel like I don't know what I'm doing wrong with this team. I wonder if like the builds are kind of cooked a little bit. What kind of count can get my M2 Miyabi is getting the exact same score as my friend's M0. Oof. Yeah, if you can't clear with... I mean... The M-Zeros are still doing this, though, right? The M-Zeros are still, like, absolutely smoking it. Genuinely. So, I don't know. It's probably not much big of a deal. You might find that... I think M2 Miyabi just means that you generate more stacks faster, but the fact that you generate more stacks faster doesn't necessarily mean that you should stay on Miyabi, particularly for, like, this anomaly-style team. I tried Hugo and Butcher and got cooked. Wondering if I should pull for Hugo for my trigger and Sukaku. I wasted 120 wishes and got a guarantee now with 34 pity. Honestly, brother, I would probably save at this point, I gotta say. There's only so much you can do with being Super Saiyan in the 3 minutes time frame. Yeah, 100. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm not... I actually think it's time to reassess my Jane build. I don't know if anyone was here last stream, but I pulled up my Jane on Internet Network, or maybe that was in the week sometime. But yeah, I pulled up my Jane on Internet Network, and it's actually kind of shit. So maybe we actually build Jane. Yeah, maybe I just go back to the Jane build, because I've got 2 weeks, and then we can push this to like 35. And this one, 26k. Yeah, again, like, I played Haru here, but it felt like he was diluting what's going on with Yanagi. So then I was thinking I could play Trigger, Haru, Rina, but he just didn't feel great. Yeah, your Jane is hard carried by Vivian Astra. It does feel that way. It does feel that way. But if Jane was contributing a bit more here, then I think we could probably push that score up higher. But again, like, guys, we are considering like the whole conversation that's going on around the game at the moment, that the game is hard. Or you need to be good to clear the end game. I think we're actively pushing back against that here. With me being shit at the game and still just first timing the 3 bosses without really even thinking about it. Well, if someone played only solo characters from day 1 and cleared Shield Defense and Battlefront Purge 6 and other content, and they would damageless runs. There's no advice I can give you. You're amazing. I nearly lost my signing on Butcher because I want to get 30k, but I was 300 points off. Yeah, that would have been nice. Yeah, I was kind of in the same boat. It's still better than most of the players in ZZZ. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, Razor's hitting me up now. He's ready to chat. Let me say hi. Let me say hi. I'm going to accept, and then we'll join the Discord call. We're going to have a yap with Razor because he just reacted to my thing. We'll try and set it up a little bit. Hey, I think I'm all muted. Let me call you on Discord. Rip. Discord.
Call is gonna be better.
Hello, how are you?
Yo, Raj, what's up? Yo, I'm great. Thank you. What's up? I just watched your video. Great video, by the way. Very good.
Thanks, man. Thanks, man.
Good. Yeah, it was very neutral. Very nice. I liked it.
That was my idea, is that I wanted to be kind of neutral about it. You know, I didn't want to fan the flames on either side, but maybe I kind of did. I'm not sure.
Nah, I mean, it happens. Communities can be always like that, you know, but it's cool.
What was really funny though is that I opened your stream while I was making a thumbnail for my stream.
Oh.
And then I saw my face and I was like, "What is happening?"
Yeah, I was just checking your video. Yeah,
Let
me just put you in the title as well. Wait, how do I tag you? Just like
at at and then the name.
Okay.
Should we do the shared chat? Let me see if I can figure it out.
Yeah, we can. Sure.
Chat.
How do you do that, Ivan?
I'm trying.
Yeah, I have a skill issue. Me too.
We figured it out. We figured it out before, so I think we'll figure it out again.
Yep. Let's see. Because I initiated the thing. Maybe it's on my
Yeah, it's
end.
put me into this thing, but I don't think that's where I want to be. I want to do the stream.
Oh, share chat. There you go. Start sharing chat. There you go. I think it works
you did
now.
it. You did it.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, because I was the host. Okay, do you guys hear him? On my end, on wait, let's see.
I don't.
Oh,
Well,
they don't. Wait, let me fix.
they don't hear
Yeah,
you.
I know. Yeah,
Guys, do you
fix.
on my end? Do you hear Razor?
Yeah, they hear you now. Yeah, you should be able to hear.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah.
There you go. Easy. Yeah. So we just wanted to have like a little talk about this. I guess. I mean, you showed it my stream. I figured out we can talk about it a bit.
Yeah.
I really like the video, and yeah, it was a very balanced take, I would say. And at the end of the day, like you hear this word a lot from me. It's a gacha game. This is what gachas do, right? Like you're not really gonna find a single gacha game that doesn't have this. Like any RPG gacha game will effectively have some form of HP inflation, power creep, whatever, right? So that's how it is. And I feel like too many people in the communities, like for these big 4 gacha games, are just too much stressing about it when I don't think it's gonna change. Like, because this is how these games structurally work. And I don't think that at any point in time, these companies are interested in making like changes away from this model if they don't have to, especially if the East is very accepting of this model. So yeah.
The East. I opened up the video you sent me. The Asians are addicted to gambling video.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Okay, I'm gonna watch it at some point. I don't know if I'll watch it on stream, but I will. I will watch it.
I highly recommend. They also mention gachas and stuff, but it's very bad there. It's like a society type of thing, societal thing, cultural thing, and you have a lot of people that are addicted to gambling. They don't get help, and that's also like. Most of those countries got like gambling is banned, but then you have these gachas, pachinko parlors, or other roundabout ways how to gamble anyway. So it's kind of wild, basically. But in short, I don't think they're gonna change these systems anytime soon. And I believe when you said balancing, specifically in your video, to me, it's more like they're balancing it in a way of how much we as players are still okay tolerating these systems. That's generally how these gachas do.
Yeah, and that was kind of that's kind of what I was talking about when I pointed out the Twitch viewership. And I know it's not a great Twitch game. It's not a great streamer game, but like that it was just to kind of gauge like general interest in the game and the fact that it's kind of I do kind of wonder if the player base does continue to fall off, like what they're gonna do. Because I imagine season 2 is going to see a little bit of a peak, but
absolutely.
I'm really curious to see what they're going to do after that, and whether or not they can maintain those players genuinely, because it's kind of like oh man, I can't even think of the way to word it, but I guess like if they're bringing back these people who might have accounts that at more early stage, like people who played like maybe even pre-Miyabi, part of that initial like 1.0 to 1.2 kind of phase or something, like how are they going to turn those players into like engaged player base that they can then push?
I know the solution. They're already doing it even in HSR. So I'll just quickly mention HSR. So in HSR, this is official info, they're buffing old characters in 3.4 patch, which is the next patch, the patch after this one. It's gonna be like Fate Collab. You probably heard about Fate Collab, right?
Oh yeah.
So,
with the Fate.
A lot of people are returning back to the game for Fate Collab, and they also buff old characters. So the older players who used to play the game will be able to keep up with the new stuff by having old buffed characters. And I believe this is probably gonna happen in ZZZ as well, where we'll just start buffing old characters, probably 2.0 or whenever, probably for the anniversary. Some of them, we don't know.
They did mention.
They could.
They did mention they'd be open to making changes. And to be honest, I think in my video I said, oh, we'll see if maybe buffs come in 2.0. But I did get called out in the comments as someone saying that all that they said is that they would consider reworking older units. So I was like,
but it's a possibility, because a lot of returning players would happen in 2.0, and buffing older characters from earlier patches where they used to play, it would help them to keep up with the game. Because that's what they're literally doing in HSR. It's very likely it might happen in ZZ. I mean, a lot of gachas do this. Like, even, for example, maybe some of you chatters played Dokkan Battle. You had a big 10-year anniversary this year.
The Dragon Ball.
Yeah, the Dragon Ball, Dokkan Battle, yeah. And I returned it for the anniversary. They buffed a lot of old characters, and I could keep up with endgame content as a returnee player, no problem. So, like, this is a very typical standard gacha strat, except Hoya used to have a bigger version of buffing old characters, but most other gachas pretty much always do this. Buff the old stuff, especially for the returnee players at a big point in time, and have a good time, yeah.
Yeah, because to be honest, that would go pretty hard if at the start of Season 2, like 2.0, they were like, oh, and Ellen's Lost Void Gear, you can now get that just from, playing this side game. Maybe you have to play Hollow Zero or something. So, maybe you can get that, because Ellen was probably like the most popular character that we've had so far. Especially for those early players. And so maybe like they do something like that for 2.0.
Maybe Jane though too, because she was also quite popular in 1.1, right? So.
That's true. Yeah, maybe Jane as well. And plus Jane only just reran as well, so they're kind of like double dipping there, because they might have had people pull her initially and then pull her again. That would be kind of sick, actually. Yeah.
Another thing I would quickly like to mention regarding the buffs, about the order, for example, in HSR, they're not buffing characters in order. They're like out of order buffs. For example, some characters are from 1.3 getting buffed over the characters in, for example, 1.0. So it's not going to be necessarily, it has to be in a fixed order of how characters used to be released. They could just go like back and forth a bit. That can also happen,
Yeah, no, that's fair. It seems like it's a kind of just like a wait and see thing right now,
yeah, pretty much.
It's just like, let's see what they do. And I think I said it towards the end of my video. It's like actions speak louder than words. What are they going to do? Are they just going to continue doing this? How fast are they going to do this? And I didn't say this in the video, but I did say this on stream when I was prepping for the video, because I kind of like ballparked my ideas. But genuinely, as a player, and it's kind of, I think you said similar to things like, oh, the gacha's going to gacha, I guess. But like, for me, if I keep getting pushed like this, and I'm like, if I feel like I need to pull the characters, as a player, I might be like, actually, you know what, fuck this.
Yeah, I agree. You have players like this, but the unfortunate reality in especially Asia is the big market for these gachas. They're very tolerant of this stuff. Very tolerant. And to me, it seems like they're much more, I don't know about ZZ specifically, but at least for HSR, they're very focused on the biggest markets of what, I don't know how much they care about the global market. I don't know.
Well, yeah, and that's I do kind of agree with you a little bit there. But and that's kind of the thing, though, is that if they stop giving a fuck about me as a player, or the opinion that we might have as a Western audience, then maybe they push too hard too fast, and we end up dropping the game. Then we end up dropping the game, and it just continues in Asia, I guess. I mean, I don't know what that looks like for the future of me making content, honestly, but I think we're foolish to kind of say like, oh, hey, this hasn't been very aggressive. No, this has definitely been very aggressive.
Oh, it has been, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, how are you feeling about Zenless at the moment anyway? Just generally.
Generally. I think it's from my end, I think it's in a good spot, generally. There is like some clears or some teams I'm not necessarily able to clear it as fast as I used to. I have to kind of play more around the weaknesses or buffs mechanics. Personally, what annoyed me the most with ZZZ is the enemies with time-wasting mechanics. Like the twins, or whatever it's called, Palicus.
Yeah, where they disappear and then they send little like
or the robot that flies up in the sky. Like they used to do this a lot in Genshin, right? And honestly, these type of mechanics frustrated me more than HP, personally. Yeah, like HP, I don't think it reached that point, for me at least, as a player. Like as a day one, I don't think day one players or people who keep up with the game really feel a big problem. I think it's more of a problem with people who dip in and out. But these gachas are also designed where it's like, we want you to spend X amount of time on our game so we can actually do this stuff, or swipe money to refresh stamina and do it faster. Like you said, it is a marathon, but you can have a couple of sprints if you swipe. They also try to induce you like that way, I would say.
Yeah,
like, you don't want to wait, spend money.
Yeah, I remember the Genshin time wasting thing, like the way you
Oh,
brought
there's
it
a
up
lot
there.
more of them now.
Oh
Yeah.
well, I remember back when I used to play, there was one particular Spiral Abyss where I think it was floor 11 or floor 12. It was probably floor 12, or else I probably wouldn't have really cared that much. But they literally they had the enemies just spawning at different sides of the arena, so you'd have to run backwards and forwards in order to take them out. And I thought that was even lazier than HP inflation. They they literally just wasted time because you had to waste time running from A to B.
Yeah, I sent you a Google Doc about HP inflation stuff.
Have you?
It was made. Oh, yeah, you know this one? You seen it?
No, I
already?
said I'll have you. I'm just gonna
Oh, yeah,
on
yeah.
my Discord.
Yeah,
I'll
I
open it
sent
up.
you. Yeah, you can check it out if you want. It also shows requirement damage as well, and actually
Oh.
did drop down. Yeah,
That's
it's
cool.
not only HP; it's also required damage. Yeah, it was made by a user. I think it's by name One Kaiser.
Okay.
And yeah, you can take a look at it if you want to see like a
Oh,
bit
is
more
this
in detail.
this is Saint Tontus's graphs, right? I've seen these.
Yeah, and it's not made by him. It's made by one Kaiser guy, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It was
he
inspired
showed
by
it,
Saint Tontus.
but it's not. It's not. Yeah, he showed it, but it's not his. But you can check required damage as well. I think which is more important to see like how much damage you actually need to clear the stuff as well. I think that's interesting to check, but at the same
Yeah, that's
at the
actually
same
crazy.
time.
Sorry. I'm actually just like that's actually crazy.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry, carry on.
Yeah, also like when they did reduce in the last R2 is basically seasons. You have like R2 is like what was R supposed to be? Round one, round two. Or was
Yeah, okay. So it's like the reset one, reset two,
reset
two. Yeah,
one,
yeah,
reset
yeah.
two.
I
There
see
you
what
go.
you mean. Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, I just forgot the word. Yeah,
That's okay. We got
it's
that.
yeah, good. So the second reset, the one, yeah, it dropped quite a lot. Is this with the Palicus one, the one that wastes time, right? I think. This is
Oh, is
one
that this current one?
Yeah, I think it's the last one should be the current one. Yeah, the 1.7 R2, right?
Yeah, it's
It
gone
should be the
down
current
like ever so slightly. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah, I think it's this one. Yeah, because you have these new enemies that waste your time. So maybe they accounted for that, perhaps. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's double. Yeah, it is. Yeah. So I think they are kind of, they don't. From what I see, they don't want to increase the HP too much, and at the same time have like time wasting mechanics, because otherwise people would not be able to keep up with it.
Yeah.
So
true.
I think they do. I think they do account for that. So right now, I think in terms of balancing, I think it's still fine and tolerable for us. But like you said, for new players who go into the game, it's gonna take a while for them to build the stuff or just pay up. But
Yeah.
I also believe a lot of I'm talking so much. There's also a lot of players who I believe who play this game super like casually, and maybe they don't really care about reaching the highest floor of end game content. They just do like the lower floors and call it a day. So
Yeah.
perhaps not everybody's stressing as much around this as well. I think it's a vocal minority that stresses about this stuff. The majority, I would not be surprised, especially from Asia, are very okay and accepting of this stuff, and they like whatever.
Well, that's the thing. I think that the kind of people who actually need to watch
Yeah.
the or don't necessarily need to watch, but the kind of
Yeah.
people who the arguments of like you need to get better at the game are kind of directed towards are never going to watch that content because they're never going to seek out that kind of content. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
So it feels a little bit it just feels a little bit weird sometimes with that kind of direction that we're taking. And then let's say someone does try and get into the game a little bit deeper, and then the first thing they see is like HP inflation is shit in Zenless Zone 0, and then they just decide to like bounce off the game. But I do have like a frame of references specifically for like a new player, because my partner, my other half, she started playing Zenless at the end of 1.5, and she's mainlined the story, and now she's literally just like, well, when can I play the end game? And I was like, well, you're internet level 53 and you have one limited S rank character.
You gotta play a bit more, huh?
Yeah, play a bit more. But yeah, the thing is that yeah, it's unobtainable for her right now. And she's not really an end game kind of player, but she wanted to start playing Zenless because I was playing it. And she played Genshin quite a bit. So, yeah, but now she's like, well, I kind of want to push into endgame a little bit. And it's like, yeah, well, it's not going to be very far, though.
Yeah, I mean, depends how much you're okay with it. Like, if you're okay with just doing lower floors, and eventually you get there just by playing the game.
Yeah.
But also the thing I would like to mention is specifically the rewards as well. Because in some other gachas that they play, when they increase the difficulty or like, inflation, power creep, whatever, right?
Oh, yeah.
They generally also tend to increase, like you keep getting more rewards in a way. I feel like in this game though, I can see like a group of people being frustrated from this, not personally me. But there could be some people that might be frustrated that like I have to keep up constantly with the game, like improving my rotations of existing teams and so on for always the same reward in endgame content. Because a lot of people do endgame content to get the rewards, to get the gems.
Yeah.
And not everybody's necessarily like, I want to constantly have to improve for the always the same payoff. And also with the type of character discrepancies, like Hugo is harder to play, let's say, I would say, than Miyabi teams. And also the payoff is different. Like, not everybody is willing to put a lot of effort into something when they can use something easier and get the same reward. Like, I think it's human nature to like choose the path of least resistance, I would say, as well, in a way.
Yeah.
That's why a lot of these elitist gacha game thing, I think it's like very, I don't know, unnecessary. Yeah, because you like, how to put it, these games are done as a casual game. You can clear them just fine as a casual. You might not be able to do it with every character you like that way, because if you use certain characters, it's going to be potentially harder and you have to learn more. But these gachas also generally offer you easier or strong characters that you can just quote unquote unga bunga your way out of it as well, even as a free to play.
Yeah,
but
true.
that, of course, it's not like you get to pull what you want necessarily then. But it would work in terms of clearing. Anniversary rewards, that's going to be a whole set of drama next week. I hope you're ready.
Oh, I can't wait. Yeah, I mean, let's face it though. The only reason I'm really wading into the HP inflation conversation is because we're in a husbando patch.
Oh, I see. Wait, average, you like drama? Is this gonna be average drama arc?
No. I honestly, I was like, I don't even like. What do we talk about right now? Like, there's nothing going on. Like, the husbandos are here.
There's gonna be a new move of drama soon too. Trust.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, like I never really, I think also my take is so middle of the road that I don't really think I can really realistically be pissing anyone off. I just think,
yeah, pretty much. I mean, there's always somebody who's gonna be like angry or whatever for whatever reason, Some people might be angry because, oh my god, you didn't take a side or whatever, right? Like, there's always gonna be someone like that.
Yeah.
It is what it is, I would say.
Yeah,
Wife is over husbandos. I don't know what that. It's subjective. Smile.
Yeah, I mean, people like what they like. I spend it only on male characters. Congrats. I salute you, Jester Sofa. That's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Show Hoyle what you want.
Yeah. But do tell. What do you want to say?
No. I was gonna say, do we have any like thoughts of what we're gonna get for the anniversary stuff? I don't think we've talked about it.
Sure. I mean, I can try to predict. For now, they do look at legs, but I would not trust any of that.
Yeah.
It's not real until you sit in the game or officially presented. So, for the love of God, please, guys, don't take that information as gospel. Like, oh, it has to be real. Don't make it happen like it happened in WoWA, because people were expecting from WoWA leaks like 5-star selectors or whatever. It didn't happen. People got mad. In my opinion, it's probably gonna be like 20, 30 pulls more. And that's about it. Maybe like a free A-rank character, maybe a free skin or something. I don't expect anything more, because I think the drama is gonna be two ways. If ZZZ delivers, like they do really good, right? Then you're gonna have the Hoyo Shield ammunition against Kurobots. If ZZZ flops, there is gonna be Kurobot ammunition against Hoyo Shields. Like, that's how it's gonna be. That's the
But what if it's just mid, Razor? What then?
If it's mid, then the Kurobots will probably like just watch
be like, well, ours is better.
Yeah, well, it's still better. Like they did it better. Like I don't know. It's gonna be weird. Anyway.
We got more free chips in our casino.
Yeah. It's like the comparison between casino versus another casino or a pachinko parlor, where functionally they're both gambling and people are just arguing like my casino is better than yours. Kind of like, in my opinion, it's cringe and whatever.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, we'll see. Maybe we'll make a video on it. We'll see what happened.
Talk about it, sure, because it's gonna happen. Like people will come to you and like, what do you think about this or that? Like you won't be able to avoid this.
I might as well just make a video. Like, Hoyo,
Yeah,
listen,
probably-
Kuro is dead.
I mean, not like that, but just talk about like what you think about the rewards, or like they will want to hear your opinion 100% though.
We'll see.
At least, look.
But yeah,
very
I think
likely.
I think 20 to 30 pulls more and a free skin would be pretty good. I think it would be a really good marketing move for them if during like the season 2 announcement, you remember when the game first came out and they were like, there's 100 pulls in ZZZ. You can go in free to play, you can get 100 pulls. I can't remember exactly how they pitched it, but there was an advert about it because I remember specifically because that was the Nicole Jiggle advert. Sure, you remember it.
Yeah, I do remember it. Yeah. Hey, that was great. I love it. Yeah, it was cool.
But anyway, I guess what I'm saying is, wouldn't it be great if they could do something like that again and be like, hey, there's 100 pulls in the patch? That would actually be
that probably
really good.
would work. Yeah, that would work as a nut, probably. Yeah.
Yeah. That ad still exists.
Yeah.
I keep getting it. Nice.
Yeah. And also, actually, what I wanted to ask you, since you do like a lot of account reviews and stuff, a lot of people that you help, do you notice like a lot of accounts that are like, oh, it just takes time to build them and then they're good to do end game? Is that like the most common denominator you see? Or it's just like wrong builds, but to fix it takes like you have to just farm more or something.
Yeah, I mean, I think sometimes it's like I don't even want to say.
Okay.
Because I don't have. I maybe I should be logging it actually.
Yeah, that would be really cool because everyone know. Yeah, it's random. Okay.
Yeah, people are saying it is random, but yeah, like sometimes it will be because if they just don't have the right discs in the right slots, but they have farmed some discs, sometimes you can just flip some discs around and then it's good to go. Whereas sometimes like you get people who've got like wrong discs in wrong slots, and then they just have no discs because they've just like dismantled them all. And it's just like, well, there's not really anything I can't fix this right now, because even if we farm for those discs and spend all your battery charge or like everything that you have right now, we might not get it, so we can't necessarily fix it. But here's what you should be looking for. So sometimes I kind of log in and we end up like not fixing anything, but I'll make them like a plan. I'll make them, I go into their
homework. Got it.
Yeah.
I used to do that in HSR. Oh god.
Oh god. Are you not doing Zenless account helps?
No, I mean not really. I don't know. Like I think you guys already kind of covered the space for that, and I think they need more people like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
I could try, but I feel like there's always something to yap for me anyway.
No, that's totally fair. But yeah, I think it's kind of fun though. And it's
probably.
It's also very rare, and I think that maybe I should have made a bigger deal out of this in my video. But it's very rare that I go into account and it's literally just skill issue, It's very rare that I go into account. It's like, you couldn't clear, but I clearly can. So you have skill issue. It's rare that happens. And I think because people have played for a while to get to the point where they're kind of like starting to get into, pushing into endgame content. Yeah. It's normally a case of, well, normally you know how to play the game. You know how to play the characters you have. You probably just need to make some tweaks, or here's what you need to do, or actually you haven't checked this build since 1.1 and it's scuffed as fuck, stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, there is also another point, I guess. You could also say that people, for example, who watches us on Twitch streams and so on, they might not be like, how to put it, they're not clueless about the game, right? Like you could obviously would be able to find the people who literally don't know how to play the game, but these type of people probably don't even interact with communities around this game. They just like log in, play the game, and that's it, right? You obviously have some people, like you have people like that too, but yeah, I don't think we attract this type of audience.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like you have to be like a relatively dedicated player to seek out Zenless content, and then you find a Zenless zzzero video, and then that leads you to a stream, and then next thing you know, you're hanging out with you or me, and I think what I'm most excited about is I'm kind of waiting for my I know I mentioned my other half to start playing Zenless zzzero. I'm kind of waiting. I'm gonna give it like 6 months, and I'm waiting for her to completely cook her account, and then And then I get to make the I fixed my girlfriend's Zenless Zone0 account video.
That's a good content idea.
Yeah.
I probably should take notes. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
This is very young the idea.
It's the long game. It's definitely a long game.
Okay, got it.
She has
Yeah.
Soldier 11. She'll be good for. I don't want to play Soldier 11. Can I just not?
So I mean, if you have lighter, I mean, it's okay, you know.
Yeah, I don't. She's not pulling lighter.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
She doesn't pull. Wait, really? She doesn't like lighter?
She pulls based on vibes only.
Oh, really? Okay.
So she pulled Jane, and now she's like, I think I'll wait until 2.0 now. So yeah, it's the only character she's pulled is Jane.
Oh, okay. Interesting. I'm surprised. Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Lots of women like lighter. Yeah. I was quite surprised. Yeah.
The rat got Riz. Yeah, she got Riz, man. She got Riz.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah.
So were you going to ask something else before I carried on yapping?
Oh yeah. Sure. I mean, I wanted to mention. Wait. It kind of slipped out of my mind now.
Oh.
I got distracted with the husbando talk. Surely.
Well, that's husbando talk, eh?
I was reading the chat and I lost the thought process.
No, it's alright. It happens to me as well.
Oh yeah, it happens. Yeah. But I'll try to remind myself what I wanted to ask. Yeah. I'll try to remember.
That's okay. No worries.
Yeah.
I love my gay
Man, I love my gay
streamers.
stream. Yeah, maybe that's what distracted me.
Yeah. Too much husbando chat.
Yeah, I'm literally running around with the husband on my screen. It's giving them the wrong ideas. Oh no. But yeah, basically, yeah, we were talking about the anniversary stuff, right?
Oh yeah.
I think for the anniversary, there's probably going to be also like an overhaul, perhaps of some systems. I personally hope they fix the UI, because I think the UI is a big actual problem in the game, in my opinion. Like a lot of things are hard to read, like when you're doing combat and stuff, and it's hard to keep track of things, like anomalies or buffs, debuffs.
Oh,
I think that. Yeah.
When you said UI, I was like the menus and shit. I was like, the menus are
in combat,
fine.
the combat UI, like with the anomalies and debuffs, buffs. I think that's the problem. I think that's the actual real problem. Everybody should be talking about, like, fix the UI, not the HP inflation. At the moment, if you ask me.
Yeah.
I think that's like the big thing.
I think I made a video on that like 6 months ago, by the way. So. Yeah.
I think if they don't do it for 2.0 patch, I would probably talk about what's going on, like fix this, because it's many times like you can say old skill issue or whatever. Sure, we're both men in 30s, I guess, but still.
What do you mean over 30? Like we're streamers. We couldn't possibly be over 30. What do you mean? Like
sure. We're young, 25, 24. Yeah, surely smile. Yeah, sure. But yeah.
But yeah,
think,
the UI stuff. Yeah, I do agree. Yeah, when you said UI stuff, I thought you meant maybe the menus were messy or clunky. And I was like, I don't think that.
I mean,
but yeah,
the menus
the
could be also a bit worked, I guess. Like some menus could be worked a bit, but I think the combat menu, like UI, I think it's not that good. And I hear from many other people, they might be off-put into like getting into this game because of this UI. That is like hard to keep track or look at these things as well. Or especially for returning players, they return to the game after a while and they're not used to this, how it looks like, and it might be messy for them. Because like, I would say HSR UI, it's very reminiscent of Genshin, so it's kind of easier to get into it. Like even, not exactly for combat UI, but the general vibe, right?
Yeah.
And I know they go for like a different aesthetic, but it can also be a bit alienating, I guess. I don't know. Yeah,
no, I get it. I think I think the video that I made, it was like the 3 things that it needed to change, and 2 of them were UI based, because one of them was the map system as well, and then because it's getting a little bit much, and I feel like because you scroll left to right or right to left, I end up going past it. A number of times I end up going past the thing that I need. Whereas if we had like a little map. Where we could just, you would always know where your home is. You'd always know where, 6th Street is. You just roll over to the place that you need on the map. they listened because new map in 2.0. Oh yeah, I think they did mention that the map was coming, so that's sick. And then
Smile.
Yeah.
I'm careful what they say, so I don't say the stuff, you know.
Well, that's not a leak, is it? Did they say that?
I don't know, but like we already know certain.
I don't know.
leaks from leaks as well. Yeah, I don't know. Like the chatter wrote that. Like I know stuff from leaks, but I don't know like what they know, right? Like I have no idea.
Oh, okay.
That's why I avoided saying anything. Yeah, just being careful.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
If you want to be spoiled, but yeah, oh, it was yeah, because I'm not sure. You know, like I see both things after Smile, and it's hard for me to keep track. Like, did they say that officially or not? You know, so rather just like
that's fair.
not say it. Okay. I could never do turn-based gachas. LOL. I actually like turn-based gacha, or I like turn-based games quite a lot. Personally, I had quite a lot of fun in Ethereal Start. Probably heard about it, right?
Oh, I downloaded Ethereal. Is it worth playing?
Oh, wait, you did? I mean, you ever played Epic 7?
No.
Oh God, then I think it's gonna be too much for you. Yeah, I don't think it's not a really casual gacha. It's very like it does require to be invested in the game. I would say.
Okay.
It's like you have to regularly log in throughout the day to farm stamina to play. So like you have to kind of like maybe they will change things from beta. I'll make a video about my concerns with that stuff, but I don't think they will.
I'll watch
I still think it's a fun. Yeah, but thank you. I still think it's gonna be a fun experience. You know, like the first 2-3 weeks maybe for a push, and then you drop it after that. I think it's gonna work probably the best for me like that, like as an experience, not as a long-term thing.
Yeah. Okay. That's fair.
Yeah.
To be honest, I was kind of looking for like a secondary gacha to get into, and I'd like for it to be a new gacha. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I know. It makes more sense. Yeah.
Because then you feel like you can be part of it from the start. But yeah.
I can give you a couple of ideas if pointers, like what could be good potentially. Duet Night Abyss potentially.
I have seen Duet Night Abyss. They. Yeah. I just almost said I didn't know. I always forgot that we were on stream.
Oh yeah. You wanted to say I think
they might. I might cover them #ad. But I don't know yet. So
they'll write it to you in DMs.
I think I've already said it. Yeah, potential #ad. But yeah,
this is what happened for me. I don't know if I can say it publicly.
You don't know if you can say it.
It's fine. I'm not sure.
Oh shit.
It's kind of funny. I know.
Ah, okay.
But yeah. But anyway, I'm not sure if I'll be interested in covering that game. It's like Warframe. You ever played Warframe?
No.
Yeah, so I'm not. It's a very farm fest type of game. So, but it's still maybe you like it. And then you have Neverness to Everness. There's going to be closed beta very soon.
I would try that. I would try that. Yeah, Neverness to Everness. Yeah. I would try that.
Yeah. I think those are the two soon to be released games that have a potential for a larger appeal. Ethereal Restart is more of a Epic 7 niche crowd type of game. It's not going to have a larger appeal. I think Duet Night Abyss, Neverness to Everness will have a larger appeal, and then obviously have the big hitters like Arknight Sandfield, Ananta, and now I guess even Silver Palace. But that's gonna be way longer, right? I think
Silver Palace
is probably gonna be this.
So good though.
Yeah, I mean there are FPS drops though, and like NPCs spawning after the fights.
I think it's pretty early, from what we saw from that gameplay trailer that they've released.
But at least they showed the game.
Early. Yeah, they showed the game. I think they know that they've got something good. Or else they wouldn't have shown it. So yeah, and it was a little choppy, but I think they know that they've got something pretty interesting. So yeah.
And speaking of other gachas, have you played Persona 5 maybe?
I've played much of Persona 5. I've bought Persona 5 on like 3 different systems.
Wow.
So,
all right.
Yeah.
There is an upcoming gacha coming in global, Persona 5 in 26th of June. But personally, I would not recommend you to play this game. Because if you're an avid, if you're a big fan of Persona, and you like the Persona 5, that game is just a repurposed version of Persona 5 but gacha. It's not like a new game itself.
I knew that there was a live stream that was English, so I knew it was getting announced, and then I heard the day.
Yeah, it's 26 June.
It's 26th of June. Yeah, I heard. I heard the day.
I don't think you will like it.
Yeah,
it's actually it's Persona 5 but with gacha systems on top. It's not a new game really. Doesn't feel like a new game.
Oh.
Yeah, it's.
Oh.
I don't think you like it as a fun. I mean, you can try it, but yeah, I just don't think so. There's also other Hoyo games that are incoming and stuff like that as well. But you could always try to get like in some of other these games like WoW or something if you like, because there are actually many successful content creators who started later within a game release and they managed to like push in.
Yeah.
So it's always like you don't. I know it's the best usually to cover something that before it comes out, but you could also try that if you wanted to.
Yeah, I think
there is a big overlap. If WoW ZZ players, it's a big overlap.
Yeah, I think the thing is that I'd kind of like to get into WoW more, but yeah, I don't know if I really want to cover it. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, sure. It's more to learn as well.
Yeah, it's more to learn. I quite enjoy the game. I think it seems quite fun. But yeah, I don't know if I actually want to cover it. You know, I think that's
fair.
So yeah, there is a part of me that's like, as much as I could spend some time on WoW, it would probably be like a stream only game, and I wouldn't actually cover it. But
I mean, if I cover WoW, it's usually some, situations or topics. I'll do a couple of WoW videos very soon, surely. There's gonna be a very interesting situation coming from next patch. I mean, I can write you in DMs if you want me.
What do you mean?
Okay, I'll write it to you. There
Secrets.
You go. It's leaks, that's why. Like, if you don't want...
I don't care about WoW leaks.
Okay, sure. Supposedly there's gonna be TCG card game in WoW.
Perfect. TCG card game in WoW. Yeah.
And there's also like the summer skin. Like, there's gonna be a lot of WoW talk in 2 weeks. Yeah, it's gonna be...
I have seen the skins. I think it's only artwork at the moment, though.
No. From leaks you see the models, and
from leaks you see the models.
One of them is very Gunnar. One of them, yeah, Carlotta is very Gunnar type of skin, and I think there's gonna be like a lot of some people complain it's too much Gunnar. Then it's gonna be the TCG thingy. Then you also probably don't have the power creep discourse again because of Cartetia. Like there's gonna be a lot of stuff. So I don't know, man. I feel like in this space, these type of situations are always, I feel like, unavoidable, and they always happen. I don't know.
I'm looking at the Chang-Li skin because that's the one I was interested in. But
I think it's cool. Oh yeah, Chang-Li supposedly has smaller breast size than her default model. The skin has smaller size, so that's also another drama on top. Yes, like there's a lot, like
her chest.
Yes. There's a lot coming in WoW in 2 weeks, and I will probably talk about some of this stuff. Yes.
The comment, Anixity. Why does he know that?
Hey, conserve. Yeah, boba deflation. Yeah, basically.
Yeah. Who measured? That's so funny.
Yeah, but there's gonna be a lot for WoW, and I would probably like talk a bit about, make a video or two. Why not? It's fine. I mean, I do play the game quite regularly.
Okay.
And yeah, but I do agree that like for this new, like not new gachas, but like the current gachas that are out there, like WoW or whatever, if you want to go into and cover it, you obviously have like a lot to learn on top, and you might not have the time like to keep up with multiple of these games to have like full knowledge, especially if you want to like do education, like help content type of thing, right?
Yeah, exactly.
But if you just want to like have some opinions or takes about certain situations, I don't think you need to be like super knowledgeable about the game, right?
Yeah, I agree. But
for example, yeah.
Like the thing that I love doing the most is since becoming a content creator is streaming, and then it's like hanging out with people. So like, and like the account help stuff is like a really good way to do that. So I think I'm gonna carry on doing that for a while, probably. But yeah, if a big new game comes out, then it might slow down a little bit if I'm get really into the other game. But yeah, I think, to be honest, it would have to really grab me, whatever new game it might be, you know.
Yeah, of course.
And I'm looking forward.
think-
I can only really see, like, on the horizon, I think maybe Ananta probably has that
Oh, for
potential.
you? Okay.
Yeah, Ananta and maybe Silver Palace, but I think that's probably even further away.
Yeah, what's up, Tula? Yeah, yeah, probably. But that's very, like, for me, the problem with Ananta is there's no actual gameplay. There was like an offline alpha test or something in China, and based on that test, like, this is not a leak. This is actually somebody who was there. He could talk about this. Supposedly, there's some outfit customizations, like you're able to switch clothes or parts of clothes for your characters. Like, not exactly like GTA style, but suppose like you'll be able to call like a truck or something where you're able to change your clothes. And for example, if you get like a swimsuit, you can use the same swimsuit for multiple characters. But I don't know how they would do it with like the character models and everything, having such systems. I have no idea, but that's what I heard from there. Yeah, there was some Japanese guy who went to this Chinese test and he could talk a bit about it, but it was like very heavy under NDA. It was like, I think it was like a 40-minute long video, and he only says like few minutes of meaningful things in the entire video. But yeah, I think it's gonna be interesting, but we need to see the game, right?
Yeah.
Because Silver Palace at least shows you the gameplay.
Yeah, I feel like Ananta was meant to be closer than Silver Palace, but we haven't seen any Ananta gameplay.
Yeah,
or is it all still up in the air?
Maybe, yeah. I'm not sure, but I think both of these games will not really have a end game mode. I think the end game modes are probably going to be similar to like Genshin's or something. I don't expect Deadly Assault or stuff like that happening in those games. But by the way, do you care about Genshin leaks?
No.
Okay. Supposedly next patch, or like I don't know how. Maybe the chat knows. Supposedly they're adding Deadly Assault in Genshin as a mode. So maybe if it's successful in that game, maybe other these games like Ananta Open World might add their own Deadly Assault,
like their own
end
version
game content.
for
version. Yeah, because Deadly. I think Deadly Assault is one of the things that makes me most happy and excited about ZZZ. I like Deadly Assault a lot because you actually get to play your team entire full rotation. In Shield Defense, the fights end too quickly, like with the trash or certain enemies.
Yeah.
Where I don't feel like I can do the full rotation. Like I start to do rotation, small enemies die, then it's a new enemy. You know, it's not the same. But fighting a boss like for a few minutes, I think it's cool because you can do the full rotations and even practice. Like I think it's great. And I wish WoWa had this mode as well, but instead they're adding a card game. Oh god. Like, dude, I can't. It's so bad. I don't know how I don't know how Kurobot's gonna defend this.
Yeah, no, I like
have
Deadly
no
Assault. I think it's
yeah, I love Deadly Assault.
Yeah, I think it's fun. I also think it's and I didn't talk about this because I didn't really want to get into the specifics of it on the video, but like I love the way that you get 6 stars, you get all the polychrome. Like it's not.
But there is a catch actually.
What's the catch?
You get less gems than Shield Defense.
Yeah, well,
so
yeah,
but... you only need 6 stars, not max stars, but it's less gems than Shield. I wish Shield Defense had this option too. Or it's like you don't need to do max stars and you still get those full 720 gems. I think that would be a big W, in my opinion. It's still nice to have, but there is a little catch, right? It's like this one gives less gems, though.
Yeah, I actually wonder if maybe that could be something that they could adjust. Is they could be like, okay, so yeah, for the last floor of Shield Defense, you only need A rank, and you get all the gems. The S rank's just for showing off. You know what I mean? Or something like that.
Yeah. They would do that. I think they would just add extra floors instead. Because that's, for example, in HSR, they just add extra floors to Shield Defense equivalent. And and also got more gems from there, but it still required like max stars. I see something like that more likely happening. Yeah, because I don't think they want to backtrack. Oh, it only needs now an A rank, because that sets a new expectation for players. And then in the future, if they ever try to do like it requires S rank for max rewards, people are used now to A rank being the max rewards, right? So I don't think they want to cross that line. Probably not.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I like Deadly Assault. Yeah, but yeah, I understand what you're saying. Like, yeah, you do get less than sheer defense, but it's nice
it's a
that in
little
order to
catch,
max
yeah.
it out, it's nice that
Yeah,
you
it's
max
very
it
good.
out at 6 stars, and then the 9 stars is just for show.
Yeah,
And
I think it's great.
yeah, it's a good way to balance it, I guess.
Yeah, I just wish that Soul did give more gems though.
Yeah, yeah,
Really
a little
nice,
bit,
yeah.
a little bit. But yeah, they're saving them. They're saving them all for 2.0 when we get 100 pulls.
Yeah, surely. Yeah, I don't know how many pulls we get. I don't think even from next. I don't think there's any information. No, it's not even official anyway, so we don't know. I legit don't know how much it's gonna be, but I just hope it's like it's decent, right? And
Yeah.
Personally, more excited if they like fix the UI stuff or like buff some old characters or whatever. That would be super nice. Like I would love to see that more than anything else. But there is also another thing. That people have like some concerns. I'll just talk it based on the dev talk, because in the dev talk they did say they want to like release more characters that work off field, right?
Yeah.
More off field. And as somebody who comes from Impact 3, I have a feeling by doing that you might have too much screen pollution. Like what you have with Trigger, right? Like
Yeah.
more stuff like that, where it's hard to see what's going on the screen.
Yeah,
right?
imagine if it was Trigger and someone else, and then you had an on-field agent. You would just be like,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
God.
Yeah, I think this is something they have to work around, because who knows, Smile, there might be too much this stuff in the future, right? And
Yeah.
I think it's going to be hard to see, and perhaps it's already a problem for some people, and it might be even more in the future if they don't change it, or because
Yeah.
originally they said in the first talk, like the pre-release video of the game, they said they don't want to have like too many animations or something on the screen or whatever, and now they're talking about how they want these characters like off-field doing animations, whatever, right? And I don't know, it
Yeah,
feels like
they
they're
want
changing a lot
your
of their
characters to
philosophy.
be present or something like that.
Yeah.
That's what they say.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna reset my DA because I've not actually run this team, but I'm just thinking about
really?
it. What if Yanagi was run with Trigger and Vivian? That would be fucking horrible, wouldn't it?
I mean, it could work against which boss? Autonomous? Oh, it will work.
Well, the Typhon, the electric one, I guess.
Oh yeah, you can.
I'm
Before it.
gonna do it. It's a terrible idea. I just want to see all the screens just blow up.
Oh yeah, sure. Let's check it out. I'm actually very curious.
I just want to see the screen blow up.
All right, let me. I'll watch you for this one. Actually, I want to see.
But oh, there was something I was going to ask you. Going back to the anniversary. I was going back to the anniversary stuff. Ah, fuck. I don't even remember now.
Oh no.
I've completely forgotten what I was doing.
Anniversary, rewards, characters, UI, game changes, gameplay changes. I don't know. Animations.
Oh no, I shocked him.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I'm not sure. But let's see. Yeah,
That's
I'll try
a
to,
fucking mess.
I'll try to remember. Oh, it's a mess. You didn't see shit. Got it.
Yeah, I couldn't see anything.
Unlucky, yeah.
I'll try it again. But yeah, it's a fucking mess. But yeah, I was talking something to do with the anniversary stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll try to remind you. I think it was maybe the gems, the pulls, end game modes. Like you talked about Deadly Assault a bit.
Yeah. I mean, it could have been any of that stuff.
Old character buffs.
Old character
maybe?
buffs, yeah, maybe. Could have been that.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Yeah, what
I
could
don't
it be?
remember at all.
Yeah, I'm not sure. This is why I don't like Tywin wants you to pop out. No, yeah. I mean, it's gonna work, but yeah, there's definitely a lot of effects, and I think it might be more. And actually, there's another thing I wanted to ask you. What's your opinion about this change of direction of the game in 2.0? Like we're going to China and all that stuff.
The Waifu Peninsula, Razor? Oh my god.
Yeah. You love it? You like it? Or
I don't know. I'm just memeing. But yeah,
okay.
I'm okay with the name. I think the name is fucking hilarious. I think they know we're gonna call it the Waifu Peninsula.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Chinese kind of fantasy theming, I'm not sure on, I have to be totally honest.
I feel like they're also kind of moving away from the MC being the Hackermans or fairy and all that stuff.
Oh
You know,
yeah,
it's like more
that's dead and gone now.
mysticism, China, magic, or whatever, right?
Yeah, I feel like
I mean,
that's over now. Yeah.
Yeah, I just hope we retain the like urban identity still, and I think it's gonna be fine. And not like I just don't want it to become like, oh, it's the Honkai aesthetic all over again. I had too many Honkais in my life.
I think to be honest though, it's probably just that one new area and it's the one new faction. And I think I've talked about this before, but like what I'm hopeful that happens is that we have that new faction, the Yonkai Summit faction with Yishuan and the Panda and stuff, and we have them, and then we also have like completely different stuff that's not that same kind of like. I don't know the best way to say it, but like Asian fantasy theme is the best way I can explain it. But yeah, so like less Asian fantasy theme following, hopefully.
Well, I can break the bubble a bit. Every single Hoyo game, you will always have a patch within a year where it's let's go back to China.
Yeah, oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh.
In Genshin HSR, it's always like once a year, there's gonna be like something. Let's go back to do something within the Chinese region of the game. So
kind of makes sense.
You'll always go back to China every year anyway.
Yay,
Even when
China!
they have new areas. just a heads up. This happens in every Hoyo game. So I don't think they would change this here. Probably not. But I don't think it's a big deal. And there's obviously going to be like new areas and stuff. I just personally hope that MCs, it's very hinted they're probably going to be like playable or something, you know?
Yep, that is definitely something.
Training in the dojo, whatever. Who knows, right? Like there actually no leaks for that. So I'm just legit speculating.
Yeah.
But I hope like...
Go on.
Yeah, I just hope that they're strong. Like the MCs in HSR, because the MC in Genshin is really bad. Like Traveler sucks. The Trailblazer, the MC in HSR is actually good. So and also in WoW, the MC is good. So I just hope it's not trash. That's all I ask. Just don't make them bad, make them good, so we can play. They probably will be, very likely. Very likely they will be playable. Because that's kind of the direction they're pushing. And also, what's going to happen with Fairy anyway?
Yeah, I mean, does she even exist anymore?
Gone.
Like, what are we doing with her? Like,
she
why?
had, like, one voice line.
Yeah, like, what are we even doing now?
Oh, nice score, by the way. Yeah, very good.
Well, I mean, like, the trigger's not really helping with the anomaly stuff. And honestly, I was just tapping. But yeah, I'm glad I got my FPS capped to 60 with all that going on, not gonna lie.
I have it capped to 60 as well. I can feel it. It would be probably terrible with if you uncapped it. I wish there was like a 120 FPS option though. That would be very nice.
Me too. Yeah. Actually, yeah. Wow. I don't think they care about us having a 120 FPS option. Although I did hear, it was from one of my mods, T. He explained that there is in the game animations are tied to the frame rate. So your inputs are tighter when you have like a higher frame rate, as in like the
it's easier to play.
True.
Yeah,
so like actually you have wider input ranges playing at 60 FPS.
We're handicapped.
Yeah.
It is what it is. Yeah, camera takes a toll.
In fighting games, it's better to cap the FPS. Oh yeah, and we all know that Zenless Zero is a fighting game. Yeah, we've learned that now.
True.
Yeah. No question marks. Yeah.
Yeah, by the way, speaking of the fighting game community and stuff, do you think, like, this will be a nuclear question, do you seriously, like, believe this to be, like, more of a fighting game?
No.
Because, like, some people used to... No, yeah.
That was 100% sarcasm, Razor. I didn't know that was...
Okay. Just want to make sure... Okay. I just want to have that on the record. Smile, surely. But I think so too. Like it's a gacha action RPG, whatever.
Yeah, gacha action game. Yeah, I mean, like even if you take the gacha out of it, it's nowhere near similar to something like. I mean, like you press buttons, same as you do in Street Fighter, but it's not like Street Fighter. Do you know what I mean? It looks like Nier or Devil May Cry or Bayonetta.
Nier Automata.
It's an action game. Yeah, and I think that's cool. I think that's a cool thing. I think we should be celebrating that and not pretending it's Street Fighter.
Yeah, exactly. Because I remember that was kind of weird back in the day when some people tried to push it as a fighting game. I was like, oh, interesting. Well, yeah. This guy's more hack and slash. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe I have a
can,
Street Fighter 6 collab.
like sometimes there are tight timing inputs, and like I can understand where the comparison comes from. Like I'm not saying that the comparison is silly, but like it's not the same type of game, really. It's really realistically it's not.
Yeah, your chatter literally said the word NXT. ZZ feels more like a resource management game. All of gachas are a resource management game.
Yeah,
That's the gacha component.
Yeah.
That's what's happening to Persona 5 gacha. It becomes a resource management game instead. With Persona 5.
Traffic. My mod Traffic, who's the one who pointed out the FPS thing, he's saying it's impossible to dodge with A rank Ambi on 260 FPS.
Wait, was that why I was struggling back in the day with my Ambi? Because I used to play
100%. It was never skill issue, Razor. 100%.
Surely, yeah, good. Thank you, buddy. I love it. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, it wasn't. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for letting me know that maybe I don't suck that much. Thanks, Chief.
So
much appreciated.
So welcome,
it's great.
Yeah,
it's great, man.
But yeah, no, actually.
But
tighter timing inputs. But anyway, I am looking forward to season 2. I think it's kind of like you said. We brought up the fantasy theming thing, and then we got a little bit distracted. But I'm kind of looking forward to season 2 and a little bit of a change up. But I do hope that and I know you said that they, like, for a time period, they always go back to a Chinese themed area.
Yeah, usually like an event or something, main event, and you go back there once a year at least.
But I'm kind of hoping that what happens as we push in with the different characters and stuff is that like all of the characters now, that like they've got a very clearly defined aesthetic, and they're part of like the their faction. Sorry, I'm using I'm trying to use too many words, but I'm saying something quite simple. Yeah, you know exactly what I mean. Like you got the office faction with the Section 6, you got the biker faction with the Sons of Kaladin, you've got the the maid faction with the Victoria housekeeping. So I'm kind of hopeful that after the Yunkai summit, who do look very the attire is very like fantasy themed / old Chinese. I'm kind of hoping that then we get back into something a little bit more cyberpunky and zenless. But we'll see.
it's probably gonna happen. But there is actually one thing I'm wondering. This new area, whatever it's called, is this super far away from where we are right now in the game, guys? It's like
in terms
this
of like
next
where
region.
it is. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like physically super far away because right now everything happens within the same district area, and that's why you have like a lot of old characters who constantly pop up in the story, right? Meanwhile, in games like Genshin or HSR, which is like a big world, you have lots of old characters being forgotten simply because they cannot really be there in the new area, right? And that's kind of what I wonder, and I hope that it's like still story-wise, lore-wise, still accessible. So you have lots of old characters still popping up in the story. Because in my opinion, the biggest problem in Genshin and HSR, the way it's designed, like open world, areas, regions, planets, whatever. It's like only the new cast of characters are relevant within the story, and all of the old characters are basically forgotten. But in this game, if you played, remember, I think it was 1.5 patch with Astra Yao. Remember when we had almost all characters, besides Jane Doe, almost everybody was there, right? Those moments you never really get in Genshin or HSR. And I hope they keep this in ZZZ, where the characters can kind of like physically meet each other. They're not that far away from each other. So old characters still are prevalent. Because like, do you know maybe Kafka from HSR or some of these like popular characters maybe? Or
I've seen art.
Okay, maybe know some of these cards, like they're nowhere to be seen in the story anymore, basically forgotten from the story, right? Same with Genshin. Like now, I think there's a Mondstadt patch where you go back to Mondstadt, but other than that, Mondstadt characters were forgotten, right? It was like all Natlan only cast. And I just hope it stays like it is in ZZZ, where we get to see old characters more often.
Yeah, I do agree with you. But at a point, it's probably gonna be an insurmountable amount of characters. So hopefully they just bring back bring back ones that make sense at certain time points. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, of course,
So,
of course.
yeah,
Not
yeah,
just
yeah.
randomly, yeah.
Oh yeah, let's just bring back, like the PubSec team, like the Juyuan,
I know, but
Chingy
as long
stuff
as it's
when there's
like
police stuff.
lore-wise possible, because let's say, I don't know, in the future, I don't know, patch 4.0, we go to the moon. Obviously, most of the cast would not make it there, right? Of the old characters.
You talking about leaks
For
again,
exa-
Razor?
No, I don't know.
I'm joking. I'm joking,
That's not a leak. I don't know. How? Nobody knows it's gonna be 4.0, Lamar. We steal the moon.
We steal the moon. I'm looking
only
for the
half
moon.
of it, right?
Where's the moon?
Yeah, actually, where is the moon? Yeah, calm down. Yeah, the chat is trolling. Yeah, but still. Stop using the. Yeah, usually I predict quite a lot of things, but sometimes I get blasted for my predictions. Smile.
Oh mate,
How
sometimes
dare you for saying the thing.
sometimes I predict things and then
Yeah.
and then they just do the opposite thing.
Oh yeah, sure. Because local leaks, and sometimes they say like, "Oh, this is my concern I have about X, Y thing," and sometimes I do get blasted by the community.
Hey,
and it is what
happens,
it
man.
is.
It does.
Yeah,
happen.
it's okay. Probably my presentation sucks though. I probably could you present it in such a good way. Like if I made this video that you made, I would not be able to present it in this balanced way.
Well, yeah, oh my god,
I would not be able to do it, man. It'd be either like,
yeah, like husbandos. God, jeez.
Yeah, glazing.
Stop.
True. Yes.
But thank you. I do appreciate it. Yeah, the plan was always to be as balanced as possible. And see it from both sides and be like, well, both sides kind of have a point. And but yeah, also like Hoyoverse is thinking about it from a business perspective, and they want to keep their players, but they also want to bring in new players, and that's ultimately a balance. So it's up to them what they want to do, and then it's also kind of up to us as players whether or not we want to carry on playing.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Actually, if you I don't know if this is public. Like you did say that you work in Corpa, like Corpo stuff.
I do work in Corpa, yeah.
Yeah, is it like, did you publicly tell the people what you actually do, or it's a secret?
No, I think I have said it before, but probably not for a while. But yeah, I work in performance consultancy. So we basically look at like, so we look at like metrics within a company, and then I like help to fix them, and I do a lot of meeting facilitation and stuff like that. So that's probably
you're the expert.
yeah, so it's probably why I can come across really balanced, because I do facilitate. He is rich. I am not rich.
IRL account help. Yes, literally. Yeah, you're the experience.
IRL
that's great. Hey, IRL account help. Yeah.
No, not like that.
Not
But yeah,
not yet. I'm joking.
I do like my job, but
Yeah.
I like playing video games more. So it's fun that I get to. It's actually it's such a blessing. I think that we get to make content about these cool fucking games. And
that's great.
Yeah, I'm so thankful for I don't know, like the community around Zenless as well, being like so chill and fucking
really
awesome.
Nice. Yeah.
And especially as well, like other creators as well, being so chill and awesome as well. Like every single creator I've interacted with, I've always been like, man, actually that guy's actually chill as heck.
Yeah, Cat is also super chill, very nice guy too.
Yeah, exactly.
Holy glazing smile.
What do you do? Are you in Corpo?
I'm a full-time CC.
You're a full-time CC. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not from your country. My expenses are not the same.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah.
Yeah, basically. But no, I'm not a corpo guy. That's why I don't have the skill to present the points like you do. But it's obviously like you learn over time, right?
Yeah.
It's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
I have sometimes people helping me, especially like with thumbnails or titles. Maybe sometimes they were too much clickbaity.
Yeah.
Clickbaity too.
Clickbaity.
Yeah, it's like, what's the idea? Just do this. Okay, and then I see what happens. Yeah. Yeah. There was one thumbnail that I did based on suggestion of my mod, and it was very effective at tilting people. Let's put it that way. I was like,
Hey, you
oh,
got the
oh, oh.
engagement though.
Yeah, the engagement was there. Yeah, it was, but it can upset people. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I notice a lot of people also. I hear sometimes, like many times, like they complain about like clickbait and stuff. But that's usually how YouTube works. Like every successful YouTuber pretty much does it.
Yeah.
You won't like you won't find anybody who doesn't.
I think the thing for
usually...
me with clickbait is even if you the question that you're asking in the clickbait isn't like answerable. Do you know what I mean? That you still kind of address the clickbait. Do you know what I mean? I think as long as you address it, I think it's fine. And yeah, I'll always try and focus on things that I can do and say, if that makes sense. But they are kind of baity. Yeah, they are. Yeah, that's the nature of the game.
We all do it. Yeah, pretty much. Blame the system, not the player.
Yeah, it's
or how do you say it? Hate the system, not the player, or the gamer, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, and also speaking of this Gunner game or whatever, do people even care at this point if ZZ like it's being called the Gunner game? Like I don't think because I hear some people throw still this word around, and I think we ZZ players usually don't care.
No, I think that's like, the thing. I think
it's whatever.
I think that we have like I'm just walking down the stairs here, man.
I feel like all of these Hoyo games are becoming like, even Genshin is doing like more quote-unquote Gunner stuff with their characters like Escoffier, Ice Coffee, or I mean Tula is in the chat probably still, like she plays Genshin, she does content for Genshin.
Oh I think I saw you hanging out with her before. I recognize her.
They do like a lot. Like Tula probably like there's a lot of Gunner characters coming in Genshin, right? And also kind of like ZZZ is pushing, sorry, not ZZ, WoW is also doing that. It's also pushing this type of characters, which is very interesting, yeah. And I feel like also some of the jiggle effects, that you have in ZZZ, you now start seeing it in Genshin as well, like Thai physics and stuff like that.
Oh, Farisa had Thai physics added, didn't she?
I think also, also the Pyro Archon had it, yeah.
Perfect.
The true, The true Gunner games are on mainstream. Yeah, I mean, I play Nick.
I think they've realized and I mean, it sounds so simple, but sex sells, right? It's
oh yeah, absolutely, it's true. Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds bad, but yeah, I think there's a reason why people really loved Raiden Shogun in Genshin back in what was that like. Their season 2, their 2.1. 2.1. Oh my god, a little bit of booba. And then it's just kind of ramped up from there. And Zenless zzzero is them just kind of pushing it as far as they can. And yeah, I'm surprised though, genuinely, that we don't have more skins in Zenless.
Yeah, this is another thing that was also surprised that they could push more. But I think there is a factor for skins specifically because it's a single player game. I think the skins don't have the same value as a PvP or multiplayer game because other players don't see your skin.
Yeah,
I feel like it loses the social factor as well. And another factor is, I guess, for PC, people use mods for skins.
Also true.
So maybe that's why they're not interested in skins because it takes like time, money, and resources probably. And it might not sell as much as a new character because selling a new character, everybody can be a potential buyer. Selling a skin, the only potential buyers are who have the character, right? And especially when you release the characters not frequently because lots of other gachas have like the ability to get a character at any time possible. But this Hoyo gacha doesn't have this ability because they have just reruns. And that's why I don't think skins work well for their system. And also by being a single player, yeah. Does it take time if you're just removing assets? Yeah, sure, but they want to do a bit more designed because you still have censorship in China. They can still get reported and have to, like, they get censored. I will not even be surprised that the summer skin of Carlotta is going to get reported and censored.
Really? So that's like as bad as it can be then?
I mean, I can send you a picture in DMs if you want to see. Like it's
all right. Yeah, I think I googled it. I think I saw it anyway. But
okay. It's for the 3D model. It's like already reported it.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Basically, yeah. Sure.
I reported it.
He's memeing. He's a WoW player.
Okay.
Sure. Biggest WoW glazer I know. I'm joking.
Wouldn't it be sick though if we had a ZZZ beach episode?
It could happen. There might be like a summer event or something. Who knows? Like they gachas usually have a summer event, right? Genshin has a summer event every year. HSR doesn't have a summer event, for example. So
I mean,
I don't know if
yeah, ZZZ summer event could go pretty hard.
yeah, summer skins. Ooh.
Ooh.
Well, I'm buying it all for all the waifus, obviously.
Yeah, honestly, I'm a
Yeah.
I'm a low spend player. I only do the £5 top
Yeah.
up, and I actually I have not felt the need to do the £5 top up. I've actually skipped it here and there for a few weeks.
Oh yeah, fair.
Because like I pull like an average player, I guess. But yeah,
Cool.
if they come out with like 2 or 3 swimsuit skins for characters that I have, yeah, I'll have to top up. Like it's that simple.
Yeah, I mean, I will too. I mean, there's obviously for anniversary, there's like anniversary patch is always like you also have top up resets. You're gonna get double bonus if you already used it. I don't know.
What do you think about
Yeah.
spending events and if skins would be their final rewards? Is that a thing that they do in other gachas?
Other gachas have spending events or pulling events. It's not exactly the same. So you know that if you don't know the difference or the chat, I'll quickly explain.
Yeah, go
so
for it.
pulling event is like you have a mileage. Like let's say you need to do 100 pulls, and along like 20, 40, 60 pulls and 100, you get something. Usually the 100 would be the skin, whatever. And these are any pulls you do in the game. So effectively, as a free-to-play, you can hoard the currency, and when this event shows up, you do those 100 pulls, and you complete the pulling event. Spending
Right.
event is different because you can only complete the milestones by topping up with paid gems. Like you literally have to accumulate only paid gems on your account or paid pulls to be able to do it. So that's the difference. Like Hong Impact 3 does pulling events where you can hoard the pulls and do that. WoW had it too. WoW had also pulling event where you could hoard pulls, do the lots of pulls and complete the milestones, or like empty the shop or whatever. HSR, it was only spending event. We shall see what ZZZ will do on the live stream next week. If it's a spending event or a pulling event, I think there will be probably like drama and blah 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 around it. But
Yeah, I think
you know
so
the
too.
magical word. It's a gacha. That's what they do. Never say never. You know, you can always expect something like that to happen within this type of games. I wouldn't be like. I think the outrage or being shocked or by it at this point, it's just, I don't know. It feels to me personally pointless because it's not gonna change. Like the Asia is completely okay with these spending, pulling events, whatever in
Yeah.
gachas. And here is the best analogy. It's like putting a couple of people who never know the concept of gambling, what gambling is. You put them in a casino, and then they're rediscovering the fire of how bad this is. That's kind of the vibe I get. Like you could put those two guys you put in your video in a casino, and they could be arguing about that all day.
That's
But we all know. Yeah, I know, but it's like that's what they do. That's what these games are. And even
My
Kathy
casino's
said,
better than your casino.
yeah, literally. It's kind of funny.
It's
Yeah,
just
they're
it is a
discovering
funny image. It's a funny way to put it.
Yeah, or when like they don't understand the concept of like these are predatory games by design, right? And then they're always being shocked when this happens. And I do agree like that you can be angry or like you can talk about it, but reality is they're not gonna, based on this outrage from this vocal minority, they're not gonna change things because the majority, especially in Asia, they're completely okay with this. Even in Wuthering Waves anniversary, the Japanese players were calling the Westerners beggars for asking for more pulls.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like it is what it is. It's like, if I walk to a casino, I know what casino does, how bad it can be, and I can complain about it all day, but they're not going to change their model, right? So that's kind of the vibe I get from this. And there's obviously going to be talk about this if they get like a spending or pulling event or whatever. I will talk about it, but just realistically, you have to kind of expect that this can happen if you walk into these type of games. Like if I walk into a liquor store, expect alcohol to be there, right? For example, like
Yeah, kind of makes sense.
Yeah, you do have laws. Yeah, true. You do have laws with casino, obviously, and stuff. I mean, in the West, they're trying to regulate stuff as well with gacha, specifically transparency. You seen what happened with Genshin, right?
Happened with Genshin.
Oh, you don't know that now you have age verification in Genshin America, and also they have to show the prices. You know that, right? Like they have to show how much a character
Is that in the
costs.
game now?
Yeah, it's right now in Genshin. Yeah,
Oh,
if you play
sick.
America Genshin, yeah. So people can see that it's like $22 for one multi-pull, and some people literally saying, "Oh my God, this is so expensive. It's so bad." And these same people were clueless how much this stuff actually cost. It was always the same price. And I feel like the transparency is very important. So people just see the actual prices, including parents, so they know exactly how much costs. Because like you're not gonna have a point of reference. This is 1,600 Primo gems or polychromes, whatever, right? But if you just it tells you it's $22, you're immediately gonna know what's $22.
Yeah, I think
it's.
I was actually thinking about that the other day, and I kind of had a video idea that maybe I'll pitch it for you now and see what you think. But I actually think that could end up being kind of good for like all of the Hoyoverse and gacha games, is to be just really transparent about it. It kind of, and like without getting too like in the weeds about it, I think a lot of people wouldn't really necessarily know that that's been enforced upon them. And then if you get people who are kind of coming into the space, who are kind of new to gacha, for example, let's say, some big event kind of pulls them in. It might be like the anniversary of WuWa, it might be the season 2 of Zenless Zero. Something big pulls them in, and then they can see how expensive the currency is, and they're like, okay, well, I'm just not going to do that then. But they're like, oh, but that's really player friendly that they put it there. It's really nice that they did that without being forced in any way to do that. And I actually think it could be kind of good for the space.
They were forced by FTC in America. They had to disclose this stuff.
I know that was sorry, the sarcasm. Sarcasm maybe wasn't
okay, I wasn't sure.
Sorry, but like they were, but I guess the point I'm making is that like as a new player coming in, you might be like, oh, it's nice that they did that, and it's like, well, actually, they were forced to do that. But the fact that they have is a more player friendly way of communicating how expensive these things are.
Oh yeah, it's very good. I mean, in Europe, like. Actually, I mean, UK is not anymore in Union, Riboso. But in the Union, they're trying to also push different regulations for gacha besides the transparency, also the packs. Like when you always have to kind of like overbuy a bit of the top up. Yeah, like you have in League, and not to the same extent in Hoyo games, but that it's a direct purchase. It's like if it costs, I don't know, 750 gems, you buy 750 gems directly to buy the thing, and not having to buy, I don't know, a bundle of 850 gems instead.
And then you end up with 100 gems left, and then you're like,
basically overpaying. Yeah,
I guess
they
want to
get rid of
gems.
that. Yeah, they want to get rid of that in Europe as well, specifically, which I think it's. I think it would be also great, and they will never remove the predatory stuff. Like there's always gonna be in this type of games, but it can be definitely well regulated and transparent, so people can make a better informed decision. And I think it's great, and I hope this happens to all of these gachas, like what happened with Genshin, because I think it's cool. However, there is a little trick. Maybe you don't know. If you buy directly pulse in Genshin. You can buy directly pulls for money in Genshin now instead of gems, but it costs more money.
What?
So they try to they try to hoodwink you. Basically, you can buy directly the pulls. Like let's say you want to buy 10 pulls directly, it's gonna cost you more, like as if you were buying the $1 top up thingy rate compared to if you just topped up the gems. So effectively, if you're buying directly the pulls, it's still gonna cost you more. So the miHoYo is still trying kind of like to, trick players a bit there, Like, oh, you want to get direct pulls, it's going to cost more.
Right.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
That
but
kind of
it's cheaper with the top up, yeah. Yeah, you get the pull at actual value, but with top up, it costs
can be
less.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think that's how they will still get those purchases. Yeah.
And also that kind of gives you more or tries to demonstrate more value for the like the monthly pass system, because then you see, oh well, then I get like how many like £50 worth of pulls for, or $50 worth of pulls for $5. That's amazing. I should just do this. Well, in reality, and I've said this before, I don't know if it's in a video or if it was on streams, but it's not that that is good value. It's that everything else is such bad value that it makes that look good value. That's just like potentially what you should be spending for that amount of stuff. But then if you want it now, then you have to, you know, pay the premium for it, which is, you know, 10xing the cost, which is insane.
Yeah, that's what they kind of figure out. They can still try to, you know, still do their tricks in there even after this regulation, basically.
Yeah.
I'm calling it good compared to other things. Yeah, I would say like pay-to-win MMORPGs or gachas, they just charge things differently. Like gacha charges characters, those type of other pay-to-win games, they usually charge money for progression, like fast progression.
Yeah.
I would say, not just like, because you don't really collect gacha characters in those games. But you still have gacha, like, what was the game, the MMORPG, like Lost Ark? That also had gacha with gear or something, right?
Did it? I don't know. I never played it.
Yeah, by the way, I'm hearing something about Vivian Core half a second cooldown being bugged. Do you know anything about this?
No.
I'm just hearing from my YouTube chat. Yeah, I don't know.
Vivian Core is bugged?
Is it bug? Like, supposedly, like, they're asking me if it's true that Vivian Core 0, like, half a second cooldown thing is bugged. Like, maybe that there is no cooldown to it or something.
Don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, first time I'm hearing this as well, yeah.
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 I guess it's the Vivian's prophecy thing where she does ether damage equal to her attack every 0.55 seconds. So like the damage ticks.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know, but I haven't heard anything about that.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah, I mean, feel free to try it if you want to know. But yeah, generally, I think there's gonna be like a lot of things happening next week, especially for ZZZ.
Let's go.
And 2 weeks, yeah, a lot from the live stream. Oh boy, hope you're ready.
I'm excited. Yeah,
because people will be asking for your opinion. What do you think about this anniversary rewards? You know,
yeah,
like,
is it on Friday?
I think it's probably gonna. I don't know. There's no official date. I don't know. Probably should be like Friday or Saturday. When do we have it?
Normally Fridays. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's probably gonna be Friday.
I might see if
actually wait. Don't we get drip marketing next week as well? Is it like before the live stream or?
We already had. We had the drip for 2.0, right?
Yeah, I'm a Pipega. Yeah, I was thinking about the 2.1 character. When do we get 2.1 drip characters?
When do they want to? When do they want to show us the 2.1 characters?
Yeah, what is usually going to be like? It should be after the live stream. Like how many weeks? I'm not even sure.
Yeah, I think it's been the pattern has been there is no pattern anymore because it used to be that they were doing it just before the like the next patch. Yeah. So if, for example, in this situation, they would do them, you know, like just after the live stream, maybe like a few days after the live stream, but before we get to 2.0. Whereas then with Miyabi, they changed it so that they did it into the 2.0 patch, for example, and they did it a few days in so people could spend their money and then they get told who's coming in 2.1. Now I know from like a beta side, there, you know, like the leak information becomes a lot more solid by the time we get into the next patch. But yeah, I think it's a bit shit.
Yeah, I mean, it sucks. Yeah, I wish there was a pattern, but at the same time, they don't want any of this. The less you know, the better it is for them, right?
Yeah.
Because, for example, I'll tell you a funny thing. Probably already mentioned before in the previous podcast, but for chatters who don't know, Honkai Impact 3 has a regular beta. It's not NDA at all.
Oh, that's
and
awesome.
You have literally content creators who cover it from day one.
Oh,
and
that's
it's
so
all
cool.
good, it's all nice, but they did try to make it NDA only when they released part 2 last year. But then when they realized the game wasn't doing well, they switched back to normal beta.
Oh.
So yeah, I'm very confident just a corpa business money decision, unfortunately. Because I personally wish it was like just open beta, like everybody could talk about it and be better informed. But obviously they don't want us to know, which is really unfortunate.
So yeah, I think for anyone who's like on the fence about like new characters, it's like post Miyabi, and since Miyabi, they have sometimes done it before new patch and then sometimes done it after. So it's just a little bit random at the moment. I'm guessing because Yishuan's an incredibly hyped character coming in 2.0.
Oh yeah, obviously. Yeah.
They won't want to mess with that. So yeah, Kuno said 2 weeks after Yishuan, so they don't mess with the Yishuan pullers. I don't think it'll be that far out. But yeah, it'll be a few days after. So they make their nut from Yishuan. That's a weird expression, make their nut.
Yeah, I mean, sure. Speaking of characters, what's your take about, probably you already answered this before, about character titles? Like, a lot of people in the community are like, you know, oh, this character is very strong because it's a Void Hunter.
Oh,
right?
the Void Hunter!
Yeah, it's so stupid. To me, at least. Yeah,
They can't possibly power creep the Void Hunter.
Yeah.
She's a Void Hunter.
Isn't she like a... Is this supposed to be like a master, grandmaster or something?
Yishuan, yeah. I mean, it doesn't, yeah. Like, whatever.
I mean, in the story, in the game, doesn't she mention, like, what she, like, she's the master of Yunku Isami? What was in the story? I forgot.
Yeah, I forgot as well. She's a grand wizard or grand wizard or something.
Okay, grandmaster. God. Oh my god.
I was reading my YouTube chat. Someone said she's the grand wizard.
I don't know if you know what that's supposed to be.
No, what does it mean?
Okay, I'll write it quickly in the DMs.
No, is it that bad? A mystic, master of Yunkai Summit. Ah, yeah. She has ink and big tits. Yeah, I mean, that's true, man.
You know what though that is, right?
Oh my god, okay. Yeah, I shouldn't have said that.
I think it's something similar to that. Maybe it's like zzzero or something. I don't know, but that doesn't matter.
I'm too pure. Please, like,
Yeah.
come on.
Okay, just making sure. The ZZ fix character kits in the game. I mean, HSR is buffing old characters, so why wouldn't they do it in ZZ either? Like,
Yeah. I don't know, yeah. But yeah, I mean, obviously she can't power creep our Void Hunter, so
Sure. And
No way.
speaking of character power, what are your thoughts about character powers in general, with how they release the characters, like from Miyabi onwards, Evelyn, Sambi? Like, what's your vibe with the power scaling of characters? Do you like it? Do you dislike it?
I think we had like pre 1.4 power scaling, we have post 1.4 power scaling, and I think
Yeah, specifically post 1.4, obviously. Pre 1.4 doesn't matter, I think.
yeah,
It's a really different game now with all ults.
yeah. It feels like it feels like what I hope is happening is that they're kind of setting like the power level with how, you know, they want it to continue, but they want to fill out the different roles and stuff, and I'm kind of happy with that. But I really hope that they just don't like continuously creep up the power like too fast, because if we get Yishuan and she's, I don't know, let's say 30% stronger than Miyabi, and I think that feels
insane.
Yeah, that feels bad, man. I think that would be too fast too soon.
I mean, I can tell you like this based on general predictions, not even leaks. Like, anniversary units in Hoyo games are generally very strong characters. Like, anniversary units are generally very strong characters. So the likelihood of the anniversary unit in Hoyo gacha game to be very strong is extremely likely. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
How strong it's gonna be, who knows, right?
But yeah, if she's like she's just Miyabi, but you know, she's a different element and she has different playstyle stuff, that means that she can do other things. And maybe if she's played optimally, she'll be potentially harder to play than Miyabi, but she could do damage output of like 5 to 10% more. I'd be pretty happy with that. I think that's fine. So yeah, I know she's going to be strong, right? We all know that she's going to be strong, but yeah, I'd be okay with it if she wasn't that much stronger than Miyabi, like just a very small amount.
Yeah, and also speaking of character strengths and stuff, how do you feel about the current situation, like with the weapons, V engines? Do you feel like they're too much?
Oh, that's a good question.
Feels like too much of a baseline for the characters, or not really? It's perfectly fine without, especially like with Hugo. Now that he's out, I tested Hugo with the V engine, without. I would say the difference was quite there. For like in terms, it felt quite a difference.
Yeah,
for me, at least.
I think they're like some characters have Wenjins that feel like almost integral to their kit, and some characters have Wenjins that feel kind of pointless. So yeah, I think the Hugo situation from looking at on you know, like I haven't pulled Hugo. I haven't tested Hugo, but from looking at the
okay.
yeah, well, yeah, I don't pull every character, so yeah.
No, even if you don't pull cards, you can just test it on viewer accounts. I mean, like,
that is true. That is true. Yeah, I guess I haven't though.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm just not really super interested, if I'm totally honest. But to get back to the point, I think the Wenjin for Hugo was around like 20% of an increase over the like a free to play option, like an A rank option, and that to me seems okay. But then when we get into the conversation about like Miyabi's engine, for example, which is around 30% of her damage is locked behind her engine, that feels kind of bad, man. I'm not gonna lie. I
feel like they might push that a bit more in the future, but we shall see. And speaking of Hugo VNG, you said it's 20% compared to an A rank. Did you mean Mercato Desire or some other A rank? Because Mercato Desire is not longer available. That's why.
Oh yeah, that is true. I can't
I think
remember.
That's an important factor.
I can't remember whose calcs I saw. Hang on, let me go and see. Because I'm pretty sure.
It's cool,
I'm pretty sure Hako did some calcs. Because.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm actually very curious because I'd like to know if it's 20% difference with Mercato Desire. Most people don't have that weapon anymore.
Don't actually have it.
Yeah, I wouldn't really base it on that anymore.
Hello, friends.
Because I think this was also a big problem in Genshin for a while, the first 2 years, where a lot of people were basing around a specific weapon called Festering Desire, or it was some other weapon as well that people don't have anymore, and they were like constantly, saying, oh, this is the best, use this, and lots of people didn't have that.
Yeah, to be fair, he put Mercato Desire at 74%. Let me check, because I thought the Gilded Blossom, that very early engine, I thought that was...
Yeah, it was whatever. It's an event, yeah.
Well, I thought that was actually meant to be quite good with him, but I'm going to check... Because I Am Rivenous, he had to delay his Hugo guide coming out, so I'm just going to check his channel.
Oh, really? Wait, he had to delay it? Huh?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay, that's kind of weird.
I don't remember the story behind it, but I remember him saying he had to delay it because of Oil wanted some changes or something, so then he was like way far off. Okay, he's got a better chart here. I'm looking for something.
Yeah, we'll wait. It's cool.
Oh, okay, yeah, so Mercato is 25. Cannon Rota is also 25. Brimstone is 26% diff. Street Superstar is 28% diff. So yeah, it is more than 20%. I must have misremembered.
Yeah.
I must have just remembered 20 something. But yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a bit higher then. Yeah, because I definitely felt the difference quite a lot actually with and without the V-Engine.
Yeah, because I think with some characters I'm actually just gonna open it up now, but I actually think anomaly characters they have better A rank options because Weeping Gemini is just really fucking good. But yeah, for the most part, let's say someone like a Jane or something, it was around that 20% diff mark from memory again, and we all know that my memory is flawed. But I guess what I'm saying is that if it feels more like a Jane diff, then that's okay. But yeah, maybe the Hugo diff is maybe pushing it a little bit too far because that's almost getting towards 30 there. So yeah.
Yeah, this is one thing that I hope it doesn't happen, especially with Season 2, that they start pushing stronger baseline weapons or in general, where the difference is very large. And it also, because for Hugo with me with the weapon, it does feel so much easier to play, personally. It's much easier to clear, I would say.
That's fair.
At least it was very noticeable for me, but I just hope they don't do it that aggressively and they have good options. Obviously, if they add something new, there's going to be new craftable options or whatever, right? So there should be always something. And as long as it's good enough, I think it's going to be fine. But it definitely doesn't feel good when it's you feel as a player, this is way too aggressive, right? Like you said, you might, if they do too much HP inflation, you feel oh, that's way too much, for example, right? Same with these spending events or whatever. If all of these things happen at the same time, you could have players that feel this is a bit too much, right?
Yeah.
And that could also deter players.
Yeah, agreed. And I think yeah, just to your point there about giving us good A rank options as we head into season 2. Obviously, Yishuan's going to be a new class. new character class, right? I can't
Oh,
remember.
we can say that. Oh, okay, okay.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
that was dripped. It was dripped. We know.
Oh,
We know.
all right. Just making sure. Okay,
Mhm.
okay. So yeah, that's a very likelihood they definitely have to provide like a free
Yeah.
weapon option for a new class. I mean, HSR did the same when they added the new class, like they had to.
Yeah. So,
So it's,
but what I was about to say about her getting a new, like, free-to-play, like, equivalent engine is that surely if we get a new class, we're going to get a few different options for those A rank engines. And do you know what? What really annoys me about the engine is that if a character of a particular, agent type, i.e. me, Abby, wants something like, oh, I don't know, crit rate, and then you can't get the crit rate on any engine that's an anomaly engine unless you pull her specific engine. So
Yep.
I think for Yixuan, it would look pretty bad if, we got, let's say 2 or 3 new A rank craftable engines for the new agent type.
for the new class type.
But then
whatever, yeah.
she actually doesn't want any of those advanced stats. That would fucking suck.
I think it's probably gonna be like something similar, if not to Miyabi. It's like probably the A rank options don't have like crit, and if the character wants crit, it's probably only tied to the signature weapon. Because this thing that you mentioned, they literally do the same thing in HSR. It's literally one-to-one copy. They basically make it like, here is the new character with, I don't know, they scale on crit, but all other options don't have crit for this type of class.
So yeah, I guess
So it's kind of like okay.
From a reality check perspective,
Yeah.
I agree. They will probably, like, it would make sense for them to do that because she's the hype new character and everyone's going to pull her. And then if her engine is really
Plus
good,
double top a preset,
yeah, then they'll also pull the engine as well. So I just really hope that there's a really small part of me that's holding out a little bit of hope that we get the new engine for. I don't even remember. Like, I don't think we know what it's called. I don't think that's official yet. But we get the new engine for the new class, and then she scales on crit rate, and we have an A rank that gives an advanced stat of crit rate. Then I'd be like, okay, well, we got something. Like,
I mean,
it's usable.
There could be like Mercato Desire situation where they give you like something, but it's only an event weapon, and then you don't have it.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, that would help people in 2.0 specifically. So I think that would be okay. I'd be okay with that if it was an event engine.
Yeah, personally, I wish it was perma than an event in general, even with Mercato Desire, because like, sorry if I bring a lot of HSR, but HSR allows you to buy all the event weapons.
Oh, is that something they introduced later on, or
later on? They introduced it later on, but effectively, by doing equivalent of Lost Void, you get the currency that allows you to buy all the event weapons you missed.
Right.
So you can get the good stuff, right? And I hope ZZ will implement this in the future, so people can just get Mercato Desire who don't have it, because I think it's way too punishing for not to have something that's that good.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I would say.
Yeah, I'd like to grab Gilded Blossom. Yeah, apparently Gilded Blossom is quite good on Hugo, and that was
really
the
I haven't
that was
tested
the other
it.
one.
I mean,
yeah.
I have it, but I have never built it. So yeah, maybe I'll try it. I could test it.
And
out.
I actually haven't seen anyone test it, but I have a theory that Nekomata's engine is actually pretty good on him as well.
I mean,
because he gets the damage bonus, the physical. Yeah, sure, that's not really going to help, but the damage bonus from behind, he does the EX special and he goes behind him. You'd have to EX.
Actually, does it count that he's behind? Like physically, it actually detects that the game. Like it's not just an animation, right?
Actually, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that because, I think it has to be tested because the game might like think he's still in that place, but just animation of the skill moves him there, like just a visual, but not like actually being placed there or registered by the game to be there.
Yeah, and then I guess as well, like the EX special, as much as it goes through normal enemies and stuff, it probably won't go through.
Oh, it does work? Okay, good. It works in smaller enemies. Okay, good.
But it probably won't go through like bigger enemies in Deadly Assault, which is where the game is actually getting hard anyway, so.
Yeah, actually, is Deadly Assault getting harder for like, do you struggle with Deadly Assault more or not really?
Not really.
Yeah, no, me neither. I think it's like, sure, if I don't play around weakness or buffs, it's hard. But if I have like, maybe I can't brute force it as I used to, but if I play around mechanics, it's perfectly fine.
Yeah, I think it's about using your stuff in the right places. I would say as well that probably like 2 or 3 Deadly Assault resets ago, I was like, oh, I'm going to push my score up. I'm going to try and get a better score, and I'm going to get better at playing these characters. And then I was like, why the fuck am I doing this? Like, I've just went from like 40k on this boss to like 50k on this boss. And then I'm like, but what was the point? Like, I'm not getting anything out of this, except content, I guess. But
I mean,
yeah.
if you enjoy it, like if you enjoy, like I'm the type of guy that I did used to, like, even in Genshin, used to like practice rotations or just keep spamming the same fight over and over to try to improve a rotation. But
Yeah,
I guess it's not for everybody.
Yeah, I guess like that was the thing though, is that like I feel like at a certain point it just felt like, well, I'm not really getting anything out of this, and I would feel like I was getting somewhere if I was like, oh, maybe I could kill the boss, you know, like actually, like break the 60k. But
oof,
I just but I just felt like I'm never gonna do that. So why am I pushing my score up from 40k to 50k? Or nowadays, to be honest, my Miyabi team still got 40k, but then the other teams are 30ish, so maybe under 30, maybe under, so like one was 26, one was 29, and one was
I mean,
and then
it's
Miyabi
still
was like
acceptable.
40.
It's still cool.
Yeah, but then in that situation it's like, well, like there's not really anything to aim for now, so I guess I just stop.
Fair. I mean, speaking of Hugo, since we already mentioned him a bit before, when I tested Hugo in Deadly Assault without lighter and without his signature, the experience was very miserable.
Was it?
Especially without lighter. It felt like really weak.
You still use him with Lycan then?
Yeah. It was. I think it was like Lycaon plus another star. I think they had Coleda. I also tried with Astra then, because they didn't have lighter on the account with Hugo. So it was like a Hugo account with no signature and no lighter, and it was tough. It was very, very tough. It felt very, like, I would say, very underwhelming compared to probably what you already play on your account.
Interesting.
With lighter, big night day difference of how much better it plays.
Yeah.
And then if you also had signature on Hugo, it felt super easy to play.
Oh, okay.
But I would say, yeah, there you go. Barely scrap 20k Hugo, Lycaon, Coleda. Yeah, maybe try with Astra instead of Coleda. You might be able to get a bit more points. That's how I did it. It kind of like replacing Coleda with Astra kind of unbricked it a bit, I guess.
Yeah.
Carried a bit. I guess.
Yeah.
You know, Astra does all. But for now, until they release some new supports. Yeah. Yeah, whenever they do, I mean.
Yeah, I mean,
Specialists or
to be
whatever,
honest,
believe,
I would
probably.
really like a limited S rank support. It doesn't really matter if they're good or not. I
mean, it's probably gonna happen at some point.
Yeah,
Like,
it would just be nice to have more options.
Yeah. I mean, this happened in HSR, Genshin. They will just add like more specific supports, like niches that, like, let's say this is stronger than Astra for this specific team, but Astra can still be like a splashable generalist. But even in a way, Astra is kind of like specialized for the quick assist stuff as well. So she'll have her own place where she's going to be best in slot, and then there's going to be like other teams with their own best in slots if you care about that. But I think for zzzero, at least right now, I don't think they're pushing the game in in that direction yet, where it's like you really need to have best in slot to have the best experience. But for Hugo Vlad, in my opinion, if you don't have lighter, the experience really not fun to play. Like legit, it didn't feel fun to play.
Yeah.
So I don't know about that. I think that's, I guess, an exact difference now. Yeah.
Fair. Well, anyway, man, I need to pee. So
Sure.
you okay to chat to?
Yeah, sure, I can. I love to yap a lot. Yeah.
Yeah,
I can.
no, you can carry on.
So,
chatting for a
guys,
sec,
now we
yeah.
can talk about everything. Now that he's gone, how average? No, I'm joking.
Maybe we should
Smile.
take a couple of questions from the chat though, because I feel like I've been ignoring them. I'm very sorry, guys.
Oh, yeah, sure, me
We'll
too.
say
Yeah,
hi.
me
Yeah,
too, I
maybe we'll
was.
take a couple of questions from the chat and then we'll wrap up in a little bit. But yeah,
Yeah,
it's been
of
cool.
course,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Two
it was
secs.
cool.
I'm just gonna pee.
Sure.
BRB.
All right. So, guys, we're gonna take a picture of Jane S. That's actually what's happening right now. Okay. So right now, guys, we're doing an event that it's telling us to take a picture of us. That's basically the content for right now. I mean, it's the event, guys. I'm innocent. Look, take a photo late at night. It's telling me to take a picture of Jane S. Like, I just do what the game tells me, surely. So yeah, it's great. So yeah, that's great. We want to take a picture, of course. Okay, I need a good angle, guys. We need a good angle. man. She's so good. So good, guys. Look at that tail. Yeah, it's great. Saved. But yeah, today's the best news. Got a lost void gear. Who do you think will get the next gear? We don't know, actually. I'm not sure who's gonna be the next one. I have no idea. Are there even, like, maybe there are leaks for that. You'll have to check it out, because I legit don't remember or don't know. But the likelihood of something, like, there might be somebody, right? There might be some. If you go to reroll drive this, not put them in trash, you roll 3. I mean, HSR does allow you to reroll substats. So the likelihood of them adding the ability to reroll substats, it's possible. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, the likelihood of adding the... Yeah, Nekomata would be nice. Yeah, she's great. So we need to take a picture at night, I think. Yeah, it's telling me to take a picture at night, guys. Smile. Thank you for all the follows. Much appreciated. But basically, on stairs. Yeah, I mean, that's what they want me to do. Okay, so late night hours are preferable. Okay, we need to take a picture late night. Wait, late night.
Sorry, what's happening?
I was taking a picture of Janas. It's the event.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, the chat was very engaged. They liked the view. It was great.
It was great.
Now back to the now back to the gauge stuff. No, I'm joking. Anyway. Okay.
Oh, see the poll redeem. Are you aware of the travel Memo? You can grab both avatars. What's that? Oh, I missed that. I'm sorry, man. I will check it out. The travel Memo thing. What's the travel Memo?
Wait.
Is that on Hoyo Lab?
Yeah, I think it's Hoyo Lab. But actually, wait, did you do this snapshot event?
I haven't. I've only done like the first day, I think. What's the...
You know what's the mission? Take a photo of Jane's back.
Oh, yeah,
the mission
is
literally to take her... I didn't know.
Yeah.
Like, the mission is literally to take a picture of her ass.
Yep, that is the mission. Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
they know their audience. They know their audience.
Dude, it's great. The mission is literally take a picture of her ass.
Yes.
Target spot. Dude, I thought it was a joke. Like, I didn't know that the mission was actually to take a picture of her. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Well, that's what we gotta do. That's what the game tells me.
Traveling
tier 0 set. You can do a pick from in front. Oh, you can do also from the front? Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Can we ask Razor his opinion on tier 0 Seth and plinking? That's a reference to something that happened when I got upset when I was learning how to play Seth because EO told me I didn't plink hard enough or something. No, he didn't actually direct. Like, I was watching his video, and then he tried to explain a fighting game term, which was plinking, and I just turned the video off, and I was like, I'm done.
Yeah, what's it supposed to mean?
Yeah, exactly. I was like, oh, I'm done.
I don't really play fighting games, so yeah, I don't know what's plinking.
Yeah.
What Karakans?
I still don't know what plinking means. Yeah.
I still don't know.
Yeah.
What is Karakans again? I forgot. Remember I seen it a long time ago.
I actually don't know.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know either.
My favorite part of Seth's gameplay is when he says it's plinking time and then he plinks everywhere.
Yeah, I think Seth is a fine option. Like, you can still use him. I actually built him. I tested him out. I mean, it's still functional. It still works okay. It's a nice alternative if you don't have other supportive options. Let's say, for example, your Astra, Nicole are taken away. You don't have Caesar, and you want some other options that can buff and like help for anomalies. I mean, Seth can do that. It's fine.
Yeah,
I think it's okay.
Cool.
Yeah, I think it's cool.
Yeah, I think he's fine. He's a fine A rank option. I think, yeah, he can, you can clear end game content with Seth. He's pretty good. He's a good A rank. Yeah. Seth is kind of busted in the right situations. Nix, I appreciate you, man. I didn't know you were here. I didn't know you were a subscriber. I appreciate you very much, man. I watch your videos.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, Nix. But yeah, he's right. Seth is kind of busted in the right situations. It's just that those situations are like,
far in between.
Yeah, you can't say he's like realistically you can't say he's tier 0 because it's it needs to be in the right situation, and then you also need to know exactly what you're doing with him. Do I want this? Is this what I want?
Actually, you know what would be spicy? Because we mentioned tier. What about cooking a tier list? Smile.
I'm not making a tier list.
Pre 2.0 tier list PvP. Smile.
Yeah, I don't really
Yeah.
like. I don't really go in for tier lists because I feel like you spend so long talking about the characters at the bottom. You know what I mean? And that's just kind of. That's just kind of boring.
You know what you can just do? You put characters not meta relevant in the bottom, and then just talk about the meta relevant characters on top.
Yeah, I mean
It's gonna tilt a lot of people, though.
Yeah. Well, I have a video idea I'm cooking right now. Look, it's on my. Well, you don't have to look, but chat can see. It's on my notepad right here. The top 5 characters in ZZZ.
Oh, the top 5 characters. Oh, yeah, I heard about it. Yeah, that's a good idea. Personally, if I do it, I would probably the top 3. Fine.
Yeah.
I wouldn't account for characters that you don't pull. I would just go for the characters for pulling. Because I think people just want to know, like, what are the top characters I should pull to make the game easy unga bonga. I think a lot of people want to know that.
Yeah, I think.
I think that's like, because like if you say like Nicole is one of the good ones, sure, it's like they will build it now, but I think a lot of people want the pull advice as well.
Yeah,
like,
I do agree.
To pull.
But Nicole is at number 2.
Yeah, sure. I mean, sure. Yeah, I wouldn't include pullable. I wouldn't include free characters. I would just focus on pullable characters specifically, personally.
No,
if
yeah.
I do a video like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that makes the most sense. But I think.
Yeah. It's still a great idea.
After logging into as many accounts as I have and seeing as many unbuilt Nicoles as I have.
I know. Even Tula didn't build her Nicole. I had to like convince her. She still hates it though, but.
Oh, she's just so good, dude.
Yeah, Nicole, it's so good. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, Nicole. Yeah. I actually changed as well. You know, I know you were talking about lighter just a minute ago. I did have Caesar in there, and I've changed it to lighter, just because like the climate of like this 1.x patch, season 1, if we want to call it that, has been fire and ice DPSs. So he's benefited so much from Hugo and Abby and Ellen and Evelyn, and he's basically best in slot for all of those characters. Probably not Miyabi, but like all of the other ones, yeah, they all want lighter. So the fact that we've had so many fire and ice characters means that although his kit is kind of niche, we've kind of only had fire and ice DPS.
Yeah, and speaking of elements and characters, I remember you used to really not, for example, be happy about like zombie situation being another electric DPS like Harumasa attack, right? What's your opinion about now that lighter is a fire stunner and we're getting another fire stunner like UFO? Like, do you have any thoughts about this like overlap happening so much? Or
yeah, I think
it doesn't bother you anymore.
I think for a while I didn't like it. I think I still am not like super keen on it. Let's put it that way. But it kind of means that their kits need to be notably different from each other. But I think they have done a pretty good job of that so far. Like, it's annoying that we're not filling out more of the roster, in terms of like coverage. But as long as they make the characters different enough, I'm kind of okay with it. So, for example, like we had Chingy and then we had Trigger. And Chingy's a very, you have her on field until you stun. Pretty much. That's the way you play her. And then Trigger is just a completely off-field stun agent that plays completely differently. So I'm okay with both of those characters coexisting, even though they're both electric stun agents. So,
speaking of covering elements and stuff, isn't Genshin like still not having a Hydro Claymore character after all these years?
That sounds about right.
Actually, so yeah, I don't think they're gonna fill out the slots anytime soon.
Yeah, that's just
the one decided it's like, yeah, it's not gonna be there for ages. There's gonna be like 5 more fire attackers than feeling something else. Yeah, Ether defense. That's probably gonna be rare.
Yeah.
Or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I just opened up the pre-Dwen tier list after we were talking about the tier list to see where Hugo is, and he's at tier 0.5. Whatever.
Yeah, I find it very surprising personally.
Okay, you think it's too high?
I would say, is this with the signature weapon and with lighter?
Their criteria is with the signature weapon, yeah.
It has to be plus with lighter. Without lighter?
Their criteria is signature weapon in their full best 3-man team.
Ah, okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
But the problem is a lot of casuals or people who just go through this list, they're not going to know this criteria because who reads, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they're going to think, oh my God, who goes 0.5 tier, whatever. But this is largely if you have lighter. Without lighter, I don't think Hugo is up there.
Oh,
I think it's not going to be, yeah.
Yeah, Holly on my YouTube chat says she thinks it's A rank. Let me just check.
Yeah. So blinking is just pressing buttons very fast from what I searched. It's called priority link to, oh God. Yeah, I don't know.
I go past
No
them.
idea. Maybe.
Signature. Did it say signature? No.
Yeah, maybe they do, yeah.
Maybe it's A rank then. I'm sure I read it.
Yeah, but if it's still with lighter though, like he has the right teammates, then yeah, sure.
Okay. Yeah, he has the right teammates, I guess. Yeah.
Look at this, lighter tier 0, trigger tier 0. Cool.
Yeah, I think lighter, and it's kind of like we were just saying, is that like I think yeah, the reason why lighter would make it in to my top 5 is that like it feels like we have only been getting fire and ice DPSs. Except for Sambi. But yeah, it feels like we've got a bunch of fire and ice DPSs. So yeah, season 1 is really he's really benefited from those characters.
Yeah, until they start pushing other stuff. I mean, we shall see what holds for 2.1. Like what they're gonna drip market, like which characters.
Oh yeah.
Actually, do you have any predictions who do you think it's gonna be? Like we legit don't know even. We don't know. There's actually no info about it.
I think, to be honest, we're getting the Yunkai Summit, right, in 2.0, because we're getting Jufufu and Yishuan, and then the Panda.
Yeah, there's also the Panda, yeah.
So I think potentially we take a break from the Yunkai Summit, and then that character that was shown right at the end of the Season 2 trailer?
That gives me the vibes of being like Miyabi type of character.
Right, yeah. So let's leave them for a little bit. And then we maybe get the other Obol Squad characters. Because I feel like...
Oh, yeah, Obol Squad would be great. Yeah, I like Obol Squad a lot.
2.1 could be Seed and Orphe. That would be my guess, just off the top.
Yeah, that would be... I would like that. Hopefully it's not back-to-back, because, you know... Gems.
Well, that's how they do it. They back-to-back them, and then they're like, oh, they work really well together. Oh, no.
Yeah, you'll have dramas for that too, yeah, sure. But this is what gachas do at the end of the day, so...
Gacha's gonna gacha.
It's pretty much, yeah. it's unfortunate, but I think it's gonna change.
Oh,
the Virtual Idols, Angel of Delusions, perhaps.
Yeah, they found it. It is S-rank. S-rank engines. P1 of the standard S-rank engine. Yeah. So.
Oh, yeah, that explains a lot. That explains a lot then, yeah.
Assessed as if they have access to P5 of all A rank and B rank engines and P1 of the standard S rank engines. So if an A rank was better on some characters in a niche circumstance, then they could use them. Angels of Delulu when? Guys, they weren't even in the season 2 trailer. I think 2.4 at the earliest. What do you think, Rita?
Honestly, I have no idea.
Yeah.
Maybe I feel like they give me a vibe of being like filler type of like I don't know, like a filler patch, and that's when they throw these characters. I don't think they don't give me the vibes of a team that's like, oh, they're gonna be really prevalent in the main story. I feel like something on the side, maybe they could drop them at any time.
Yeah.
That's the vibe I'm getting. I don't know. Maybe they do something around big them. I have no idea. But I'm not really interested in those type of characters, so I'm like, whatever.
Yeah, me neither.
I know they're gonna be super meta because that's, you know, the way they are. Those type of characters sell really well in Asia, and they're probably gonna make them super good, right? But,
yeah, I think they could end up being good characters. But yeah, for me, I agree with you. I'm not super in for the design perspective from what, you know, like the concept art and stuff that we've seen so far. It could be that some of the animation stuff sells me on it. There's that one girl with the big maces. So it could be that they look really fun to play, but
probably flash animations. Yeah, probably it will be. I don't think it's gonna look bad. Like I mean, they always cook with animations in ZZZ, I would say anyway. Like they all animation-wise, I think it's gonna be good.
Yeah,
probably.
But they do seem a lot more. What's the word? And I think this is kind of a good thing for season 2 is that we saw the Yunkai Summit people. And then we went back to seeing, the rest of Obol Squad with Seed and Orphe.
Yeah.
And then, in terms of what else we know is coming, it doesn't all look so, fantasy themed. It does look a little bit more cyberpunk themed with the Angels of Delusion, and that's kind of what I'm, what I was saying earlier with like, I hope that after we have the Yokai Summit stuff, that we kind of go back to characters that feel a bit more Zenless and a little less Genshin.
Yeah, I can tell you like a lot of cyberpunk stuff, and if I'm not sure, but I believe like in Vova, in the next region or whatever, it's supposed to be like a cyberpunk city or something, because that's where you're gonna get the cyberpunk collab characters supposedly as well. I mean, it would make sense. So yeah, maybe like that a lot. Yeah, if you like cyberpunk aesthetic.
That's cool. Yeah, I mean, I
like
playing.
cyberpunk aesthetic too.
I started playing WoW. I'm trying to pull
Yeah.
I'm trying to pull Zani. It's not going very well.
Oh no, unlucky.
Yeah,
I was
lost the
lucky. I had an
50.
Oiler. I got lots of characters. I got lots of them. I just have to build them. It takes ages. Shilonen should have been a ZZ character. Yeah, Shilonen could be easily a ZZ character.
Oh yeah.
And
She got lost on the
and
way to
since
ZZZ for sure.
Yeah, and speaking of like, since we mentioned a bit Genshin, what's your opinion about the character Natlan designs of Natlan characters? Do you think it's like too much for Genshin, or do you think like it's okay, it fits with the game? Like, what's your vibe for Natlan?
I mean,
You've probably seen it a bit or played a bit, yeah?
Yeah, I've seen it a bit. I haven't really played it at all.
Oh, okay, fair.
But yeah, I mean, it just looks like Genshin has slightly modernized, and I don't really mind it, if that makes sense. I think Varisa's design is really cute. I really like Varisa's.
Yeah, I like her design too. She's cool.
Yeah, I like Varisa's design a lot. She's maybe my favorite design character that we've seen so far. I did log in and try and pull for Shilonen when she was on banner, and then I lost a 50, and then I was like, well, and I haven't logged into Genshin since then.
Yeah, I think that happens a lot with gacha games with 50-50. People lose the 50-50 and then they drop the game.
Yeah.
It can be like a big factor of returning players dropping the game.
Yeah, but
I wish 50-50 didn't exist.
Just in terms of like the aesthetic, I guess, is what you were asking about there. I like from a perspective, I think it's okay. From a Genshin perspective, does it really fit the theme of Genshin? I don't think it really does. I think Mavwika, like a biker aesthetic, doesn't really fill me with the same kind of. It doesn't feel like Genshin. That doesn't really feel like Genshin anymore.
The devs addressed this, and they said that people got the misconception of Genshin not being like having modern technology because of how they presented Mondstadt and Liyue, but they did say kind of like that this stuff was always part of the game. I feel like they realized they kind of messed up with their initial presentation, that it gave the wrong vibe of what the game, that is like fantasy medieval, when that was not necessarily their end goal or vision about it. Something along those lines was the dev talk they had like recently. Because the next region is not even Snezhnaya, they're actually going to like a sub-region, like Notcry or something.
Oh.
So they kind of want, like, this is official. They talked in a dev stream. But like I understand, yeah, just for my mods, just remove ZZZ leaks. Like he doesn't care about Vova leaks or whatever. If people write Vova leaks in the chat, just for my mods, because we're removing everything. Just saying, smart, just in case they play it safe. But yeah, so like I said, for the Notcry thingy, I feel like they're kind of extending the story. Like they just don't want to finish it right away. They're just gonna like, we're gonna do some loose ends or whatever and extend the story type of thing. I don't know.
Yeah.
Not everybody likes it. I just wondering your opinion. Like, do you like this?
No.
Just don't go to next. Yeah. Okay. Fair.
What you mean, like the game that has a really long, drawn out story, so that it can keep its player base for as long as possible, is long and drawing out the story even more. Wow.
Yeah.
Crazy.
That's what they're doing. Yeah, and they're kind of like the new sub area that's not Snezhnaya, plus like old areas revisited to tie all the loose ends, and then finally Snezhnaya, which is going to be like what, 2026, like, because this year should be Notcry. Yeah, like it's wild.
Yeah, like I'm not feeling that.
And speaking of the story, specifically for Zenless Zone Zero, so we don't derail too much. Yeah, I have a lot to yap. I'm sorry, Avalanche. You thought this is gonna be a short talk?
I thought, yeah. I mean, like I
can
mean,
yap a lot. By the way, I can find things to talk about all day. Careful.
I did
Okay,
promise people that we're gonna do account reviews, so we might have to wrap up in like 10, 20.
Okay. My bad. I guess I'll have to. I mean, yeah. I mean.
But no. Go on. Yeah, I'm just setting expectations.
How long do
that-
you stream? For how many more hours? So just I know, like every idea.
Probably like well, I mean, like my weekend streams are always random. But then my normal streams are like 4 to 5 hours. But this weekend stream did start early. So
yeah, that's what I was. Yeah,
we probably stream till like 10 p.m. UK time, so at least another 4 hours probably.
Okay. Just making sure. Smart.
Nah, yeah. So, we still do have plenty of time. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Because I wanted to mention about ZZ story specifically. Like in HSR this year, they decided to have like main story continue throughout every patch. Basically, there is no filler patches. Like every patch, main story continues, and they have like main story for entire 8 patches of this year or whatever. Would you be okay if Zenless Zone Zero also decided to have like main story every single patch?
Yeah.
Like throughout the entire year. In return, you might have like less events or other things being cut off to make space for that. Like that would be the trade-off. Would you be okay with that?
Yeah, I don't really mind.
Okay, just wondering, yeah.
Honestly,
some people really dislike it from HSR.
why would they dislike it? There's more story, no?
Because the way the story presentation that it's kind of like, you know, I mean, you also see it a bit in ZZZ, like, you know, the static images or... You know
yeah,
right?
black text, you know, like black screen and white text.
Yeah. I mean, ZZ does a bit of it. I don't think it's that problematic yet for ZZ because it's not that long story. But when you have that throughout 10-hour story, I think that's when it's like, it's a fatigue, I would say. It feels more like a visual novel, and people obviously didn't sign up like, yeah, I want to play a visual novel, right?
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
kind of the vibe, yeah.
I get it. I guess then like people are upset because they want to give them more time to cook, I guess.
Yeah.
Ah, right. Yeah, I mean, fine. But if they're the ones coming out and being like, oh, we're going to do this, then there would be a part of me that would be like, okay, well, then hopefully that'll be higher quality if we get like less events and stuff. So I'm okay with that.
Okay. Yeah, here's the part. I don't know if it's going to be higher quality.
Oh, okay.
Because like in HSR is anything but high quality, I would say.
Yeah.
Imagine like 10-hour story of lots of static images and characters standing still, and like maybe 10 minutes of cutscenes. Like it's
yay.
Yeah, it's very It feels more like a visual novel than anything else. So
yeah, I think
I just hope they don't do this in ZZZ.
Yeah, the thing is though, is that like it's like, well, I guess that's their decision though, right? Do they want to rush it out, or do they want to take their time with it? And yeah, I can see some people saying that they feel like ZZZ needs a break patch. Jack Squatch said that. Yeah, I kind of agree. I think it could use a break patch, as in like no new characters for a patch, nothing major happens in the story. Honestly, a complete Dedge patch, just so that the dev team can play catch up from a story perspective.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
But yeah, because I think the cutscenes were pretty good up to 1.4, and 1.4 was absolutely incredible. And maybe like, because I didn't play like the WuWa 2.0 change patch. I you know, because I played it after the fact. But that's probably the best patch that I played in a gacha game when I was actually playing it while it was happening. It was just great. Like, and the cutscenes were awesome, and the story was also great, and only took a few hours. It was just all killer, no filler. But yeah, since then, it's kind of just been going downhill. 1.5 was pretty good. 1.6 felt like it was setting up a lot of stuff for 1.7. And then 1.7 was kind of, well, that happened, I guess. So,
yeah. It some of the parts in 1.7 and 1.6 reminded me a lot of HSR.
Brand.
Especially the flashbacks parts. And the static images. I don't know. Like, hopefully they cook for 2.0. But like you said, you know, the patch where there is no main story or something, I just hope they don't do that for the anniversary patch, obviously. Because that's what WoWa did. WoWa did the anniversary patch with no major story or new area. and it felt kind of like fillery, you know, like filler
Oh,
patch for
yeah, yeah, yeah.
anniversary was kind of like
Because they were trying to
not
like
every
catch up a little. Yeah.
maybe, but I think it's not the right timing in my opinion at least. So I hope this doesn't happen for 2.0. Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of agree. People
Yeah, I hope
saying
that
that they
the
think
Ani
Trigger's
patch is
story
not
was
that,
good.
yeah.
Yeah, Trigger's story
Yeah, I
was
like
good
Trigger's
actually.
story,
Yeah. Trigger's story was good. Ambi's story
Except
was
the
good.
picture
I think
at
that
the
was the
end,
highlight.
yeah, but the Trigger story at the end, you had like a 5-minute static image, I swear. That was a bit off-putting. Like it was very long static image at the end.
Yeah, while she was like yapping to the other sniper or something.
Yeah.
I
But
remember
it was static
now.
image, and like she was about to be unalived, dead, and yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, I don't know about that.
It won't be dead because there'll be drama.
Oh yeah, there won't be. It won't be. Yeah, there will be a lot of drama next week and week after. I can assure you.
Yeah, that's true.
I just advise you prep yourself because people will be asking a lot for your opinion regarding anniversary, like a lot.
I don't.
They will want to know your juicy take.
Oh, okay. Well, to be honest, like honestly, actually, I don't think I said this earlier. I was going to say this earlier.
Yeah, sure.
Did I tell you my hot take about the Wuwa anniversary stuff? I think
you could tell me. I'm listening.
I think they fucked it up on purpose. I think they took the L and they kind of waited for the community to make a fuss about it, and then they were like, let's fix it because then we'll look good.
Yeah, personally, I don't think they planned necessarily that ahead. My vibe is more like yeah, I think my vibe is more like they tried to see if they can get away with, and they really couldn't.
Yeah.
That's more of my vibe. Like they try to push the line. Like, you know, like can we get away with this? Is it possible? Yeah, I wonder what's gonna be with the card game, man. How are they gonna spin that?
Planned dev listen moment. Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna do the card game though. To be fair,
that's gonna be such a shit show. Can I tell you? It's like how are they gonna say straight to the face? Like, yeah, this is not. You know, I don't know.
I wonder if it's actually good. Then maybe it's actually good.
Yeah, but people still won't like it because they're like, we want, I don't know, end game features, content, and you're putting card game in the game, right? Like, it's like they put money, time, resources into the card game, for example, like what Genshin did, instead of, I don't know, adding a new end game mode or something. And I don't think people will like this at all. I think it's going to be very negatively received in the West. There might be some people who are going to play defense on it just because they want to look bad, you know, tribal end this, I guess. But
yeah,
the reality is the most people won't. I don't think they will appreciate this or like. They were like, "What's the point? Like, who asked this for? Like, who asked?" I don't know.
There's a comment. Sorry, I don't want to like tangent, but there's a comment that I thought was interesting. They need to re-add an exploration mode to replace the TV mode. They have the Bang Boom mode, but they haven't really used it. I kind of agree with that because Zenless had like 2 sections, right? You had the exploring via TV mode when it came out, and then you had the combat encounters. Whereas now we just have combat encounters. So
I mean, didn't they say in the dev talk that they plan to add like areas, like large areas or something? Didn't they say something like about areas in the dev talk, maps, or I don't know?
I thought like they said the maps. Yeah, you mentioned the areas, the large areas, and I was like, I don't know if that's what they said.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Smile, people innocent.
Yeah, maybe someone can recall and correct us.
Yeah. I mean,
but if it's leaks,
but...
then just say
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure because like they did talk about the maps and stuff in the live stream. That's why I'm not sure.
Yeah,
I'm not sure what they said in the live, like what was mentioned, what's not. You know, I'm not sure.
There's a comment there. I miss the best of TV mode. I don't miss the worst of TV mode. I kind of agree with that. Yeah, TV mode was good.
About TV mode anyway.
Yeah,
actually, speaking of TV mode, have you heard about EOS of Tribe 9? Right? Probably heard it.
I heard about it. Yeah. I hadn't played it. So, yeah.
So the game starts as a 2D pixel, like 2D pixel game, and it's a 3D action battle. And when you traverse through the areas to fight, instead of TV screens, you had like 2D sprite pixel gameplay, right?
Right.
And then when you engage the fights, you got to fight in 3D. And some people are kind of comparing this to not exactly the same as ZZZ screens, but also something that felt out of place. And the game obviously EOS, and here is some put for thought, I guess I don't know how to say it in English. If Zenless Zone Zero wasn't a Hoyover's game, and they flopped to the TV screens on launch the way they did, do you think this game would recuperate or recover if it was not a Hoyo game? What's your like honest opinion about this? Do you think they could like recover, or do we just a Tribe 9 situation?
I think it's like I think it's impossible to say because if Zenless Zero wasn't a Hoyoverse game, it wouldn't feel as premium as it does. Do you know what I mean? Like the combat, the animations, and all of that
but
stuff.
Let's say it has the quality up there, I guess.
Yeah.
It would recover. Okay.
I think someone's saying it would recover its peak goon material. I think it would, but it might have taken a bigger dip. Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, probably,
and there's a potential for that bigger dip to be something that it never comes back from. So I think it came back hard in 1.4 with the decibel change and Miyabi, and the removal of TV mode. But yeah, I think if that didn't work, it could have gone the same route potentially. Yeah.
Yeah, because some people are speculating it could be. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Hoya, like the fact that it is Hoyoverse though means that we don't really have to worry about that.
Oh yeah, they keep their games around. And seeing other Hoyo games, are you interested in the Pokemon game from Hoyo?
The
Honkai
Pokemon
Nexus
game?
Anime or whatever it's called. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I feel like I have seen it.
Yeah, supposedly that's the name. Like they already registered the name of the game. People think that's the name, Honkai Nexus Anime or something like that.
Yeah.
They actually already registered the name. Yeah.
Yeah. No. Yeah. I mean, I'll try it probably. New Hoyoverse game, isn't it? So yeah.
Yeah. All right, there is a big wall of text I'm supposed to read. Razor for looking in this TV mode was great because it had a level of narration in the cutscene. Also, it was both fun and engaging when it came to navigation. That one event with TV mode along with the army-based report examples, but really like what they did in Explorer mode on side quests and hangouts. Without TV mode cutscenes, when they talk, feel more hollow and generic. Navigation suffers with pacing on texts where they talk. I played Close Beta 2 and Close Beta 3 of ZZZ, and TV mode was even more prevalent than what you had on launch.
Oh,
like
really?
the amount of TV screens was even larger. You had even more TV screens. You know that prophecy mission that's very long, right?
Yeah, I remember.
That wasn't a hidden quest. It was actually popped up in your log to do it. You had stuff like that as a default and more. Like the amount of TV screens was way larger, and I think I don't think it was great the way it was designed. I think they could make it work, but not in this way they did it. Because it feel like your characters were disconnected from the game that you pulled, like too much back and forth. How to put it? It's the same with like movies, you know, hackers, Hackerman, whatever. In reality, it's a very boring thing to look at. And trying to look the perspective of the proxies, like from what they kind of see, I don't think it's a very interesting perspective to look compared to the agent that's on the ground and fighting. It's like playing, I don't know, a Call of Duty game where you're not the guy on the field, but you're the operator in the background talking and doing stuff. That's probably not fun to watch or play necessarily. I feel like they could do this better, but it was done in a way that it felt too repetitive and too much in and out. Like it kind of break pacing for me personally.
I think what they've done is they've taken the feedback and they've taken it to like the 1,000,000%, as opposed to just being like, oh, okay, well we'll cut back on that stuff a little bit and then we'll save it for the stuff that's actually fun, where we still have like cool ideas for it. Because I think there was like a tower defense mode in there. There was there was actually good fun stuff in there.
There were a lot of mini games.
Yeah, there were a lot of mini games where they used the TV mode, and I thought that was
even more actually in the.
Beta. Wasn't lots of. Yeah, so they probably had like you said, if there was even more in the beta, they probably had some of those ideas ready to come in, and then they were just like, nope, that's it. Draw a line under it. It's gone now. I kind of really hope that. I don't know, they can find a way to get it back, but I just think it's gone forever, honestly.
I think it's gone forever, because I think they're going a different direction with 2.0 patch, and the way you're going to play the game in 2.0 onwards, especially the story and stuff, it's going to be probably very different vibe. Like they're trying to find their working, I guess, formula for this game. Because obviously I kind of had to play catch up between 1.2, sorry, 1.1, 1.2, 1.3 patch to retroactively fix all the stuff, you know, because of TVs. That's why like 1.1, 1.2, 1.3 kind of felt at moments empty. Remember the Blazewood story 1.2 patch where it was like very short?
Yeah.
And it probably was meant to be with TV screens originally, and they just kind of removed it, and that's why it probably felt very shorter.
Yeah, that's another one of my theories around 1.4 is that 1.4 was originally planned to have more TV element stuff in it, and that's why it felt so fucking good. Is because the pacing was through mostly sheer luck. It just kind of lined up perfectly that it was just like this very tight, like I can't even remember how long it was, like 3-4 hour experience with a bunch of awesome cutscenes. And yet the pacing felt amazingly tight and like that you were doing stuff, moving the story forwards all of the time. But I think that originally they had a bunch of TV modes in there to like slow it down a little bit. Yeah,
probably. Very, very, very likely.
Yeah.
But I think they're not going to TV mode at all. They're going to go in a different direction. Don't want to speculate too much because I can't really know these things. What's the direction? Smile.
Let's answer a different question. There's one in chat there. Do you look forward to Ananta and NTE? Do you think it'll affect ZZZ in some ways?
Competitors are always gonna affect each other, but I think those are open world gachas. The open world gachas are kind of different market than this type of gacha, because ZZ is not an open world gacha. Like Zero attracts people who don't have time to keep up with an open world game and just want something like bite-sized action without having to do like open world exploration. So I don't think it competes directly with Ananta in terms of that. I would say Ananta competes more with Vuva, Genshin as open world, Azure Promelia, Arknight's Endfield. Maybe that's a bit closer, but even that, it's kind of like semi-open world kind. It's not really open world, but like stages. So I think it's not the same market. I think ZZ kind of established itself more as a action game that doesn't. It's not an open world for people who have even less time to play an open world gacha. And I think it works in that market, but at the same time it doesn't necessarily capture people who want, because a lot of people still want open world, and there's a lot of open world games like NTE, Neverness to Everness, Ananta, Silver Palace, Arknight's Endfield to some extent. Then you have I think that was another like Do at Night Abyss. I don't think that's really open world though. Is it? Actually, wait, Do at Night Abyss, is that kind of open world or not? Nearly?
It looks it.
Maybe.
I think it looks it.
Maybe, I mean, if it's not, maybe that can like a bit compete, but I don't think so. I think ZZ doesn't really have this type of open world gacha competitors. But also that's probably what hurts them at attracting a player base. Because a lot of people are still, you know, hooked by open world for whatever reason, I would say. A lot of people still like open world.
Yeah, I think, to be honest though, after going back and I'm just speaking from personal experience. This is anecdotal evidence. It's not
of course,
real. But like after playing Zenless and Zero and just being able to just hop in, play the combat encounters, and then hop out, and then also trying to explore, and not actually explore, by the way, but also trying to like start playing WuWa a little bit. I think I just hate exploration.
Yeah, if you don't like exploration, then probably you'll want to focus on games that are not like that in gacha. I mean, there are some coming. Like, I guess Arknight's Endfield is not like a full exploration game, but it definitely has like stages to go around. Yeah, maybe that's like a middle ground for you.
I did kind of fast forward to the 2.0 stuff so that I could get the glider, and then I was like, oh, sick, I can fly. And then after just like an hour of doing that, I was like, well, what's next? Is that it?
Yeah.
And to be fair, it is a lot better than Genshin. It's so much better than Genshin. I just think, honestly, I might just be a bit done with open world.
Fair.
And I think if we have like an open world that feels quite different, and potentially NTE and Ananta could potentially do this, like where maybe there's different forms of exploration, like potentially what am I gonna say, like being able to drive, and Silver Palace you have that horse where you can fly, I mean that stuff looks kind of sick, and if they keep the areas like tight and insular so that you can just get to where you want to go quickly and it's a fun experience, then I'm for it. But if it's just like looking under rocks for chests, or you know, under bridges for chests, you know what I mean, not specifically rocks, then yeah, I don't know. It might not be for me.
WoW chests are much more compact now. It's like everything gathered in one place, so much easy to like pick the chests.
Yeah.
Some people don't like this because you don't really get to explore as much as before. But personally, like it. It's all condensed. That I don't really have to do that much. But speaking of Everest to Everest, I think they have a very interesting, different gearing system compared to like Hoyo games. I don't exactly remember the details, but it seems to be quite unique. Their build gearing system for characters. So it could also be like, I think it's something like with puzzle pieces. So I'm not entirely sure. It's different though. It's not like the Hoyo typical gearing system. So maybe people will like the gearing system, but Everest to Everest, I felt like it was weak on the combat side of things. I feel like they have to improve way more on the combat. And they actually released a trailer recently. I don't know if you watched it, like for the closed beta.
Pre-registration for the beta.
Yeah, I haven't even watched that one yet. But
I haven't either, but I did pre-register, so we'll see.
Oh yeah. You can also sign it as a CC, by the way, if you're interested. There is like a link also for content creators to sign up.
Oh, I didn't realize. I just
I'll find the link for you and send it to you if you're interested.
Yeah, I mean, I might try it.
Because I think you'll get the spot much easier if you sign up as a CC.
Oh, cool. Well, yeah.
I think it's like through Google Forms or something. You know, just like put your info, who you are, blah blah blah, and you get in probably. Very likely. I mean.
Well, we'll see. I don't know.
Yeah, because you know, maybe you like it. Yeah, maybe you like the game. Yeah, it's fine. Because I think there's definitely gonna be like people. I think there is an overlap between WoW players and ZZ players. I think there's also gonna be like overlap with ZZ with another open world gacha. Because like it's still, you have some people who play like, I play one open world gacha plus ZZ on the side, right?
Yeah.
So I think you can capture this audience, like you have these people, like even probably here in the chat, like on my Twitch chat, like you know the Twitch statistics, you can look like what categories your viewers watch, right?
Oh yeah.
My most viewed category is like 20% WoW. It's more than ZZZ, which is like I think 8 or 10%.
Oh,
like most of the people who watch me are like watching WoW stuff. Which is kind of funny.
I don't
even stream that much. Yeah. I mean, you can check it for yourself as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna look. We're gonna look right now.
Yeah, it's in. I think you can check it in. It's analytics, and it should be discovery or engagement. I think it's engagement. Engagement.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's still higher. WoW is the highest for me.
Channels you share viewer with. 20% with Razor CT. You're my number 2.
Nice. You're two for me, 20%.
Oh. Who's your number 1?
Yeah. Jaystern, 22.
Yeah. Oh, Jaystern's equal with you at 20 for me.
Yeah. Yeah. For my people that I use, like, because I don't even do much HSR anymore. I'm kind of more focused on ZZZ.
Oh, that's
so
right.
I don't really have much of an HSR audience. Like, I can literally show the picture for people who are interested. I mean, actually, there's more people who watch HSR than ZZZ. Like, it's wild. I mean, I'll show the picture. I'll send you the picture, actually. You can also show it on stream if you want.
Yeah, I'll open it on stream so you can see it.
It's just a screenshot. This is how my categories your viewers watch is right now, which is going to be funny. There is not even ZZZ in there. There's not even ZZZ.
That's so weird.
Check yours.
Yeah, no, I've got mine. I've got mine. I'll send it back to you. I'll share what you've sent me on stream as well.
Look. This is guys. This is me. Where's ZZZ, guys? You don't even watch ZZZ.
This is Razors, by the way, guys.
Okay, this is yours, right? Oh, okay, you have ZZZ. Okay.
Yeah, mine is. Mine is
yeah,
ZZZ
I'm not,
at the
guys.
top.
I'm a fraud. Yeah, look, I'm not the ZZZ guy, guys. This is average lag gamer. This is me. Yeah, guys, I'm a WoW player in disguise.
That's actually so funny, though.
I'm a ZZZ fraud. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. But that's my audience. Like, my audience really likes WoW. I mean, yeah, also 10%. Yeah, like you probably could easily do WoW stuff, and they would watch you. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I do occasionally say that we should do WoW. I did mention when I said that we were doing the weekend stream, I thought it would be like a pretty long one, and we would do account help stuff, and then maybe WoW later. So we might play WoW.
Yeah.
We might do it today.
Yeah, I mean, it would be cool if you want to have a longer stream. It's definitely nice.
Yeah. I just feel like I haven't done any of the exploration in WoW, and I'd have no desire to.
Fair. Razer trusted us when we said 2.0 was the turning point. Yeah, basically. For WoWa, yeah. That's when I started playing WoWa again. Because I used to play it first 2 patches and I dropped it for playing more ZZZ. And then I got back thanks to that patch. That was like the patch for me.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's quite interesting, yeah.
We will always,
maybe play WoWa. Nah, we'll get him to play WoWa, it's okay.
I will actually
He
play
takes
WoWa.
one big boba waifu, like Cartetia, I mean, Fleur de Lis, and he's gonna be in.
Oh yeah, Cartetia looks cool. Yeah.
Yeah, when she transforms, big boba. Yeah. Yeah.
Friendship ended with Zani. Cartetia is my new friend now.
Yeah, pretty much.
War exploration in the new zones is pretty
yeah.
quick. Just skip exploration in Huang Long. Yeah, maybe that's what I need to do, man.
Yeah, I wouldn't even explore in the old area. I wouldn't bother.
Yeah.
Unless you have like a story or something to do, then you just go through the areas and that's it.
Well, I've already given up on the story. Even if it's good
really?
in 2.0. Mostly. So then I'm like, I don't even know what I'm playing it for. Because I skipped it. And then everyone was like, well, if you're skipping the story like to get to 2.0, then you can't really talk about the story. And I was like, fine, well, I'll just skip all the story then. And then I was like,
no. Unlucky.
Yeah, so now I'm just like, oh, well, I guess I can't. I'm like, there's no point trying to jump back into the story.
For the story anyway as well. They give you a recap for the story when you start it, I think.
Yeah.
So there might be a recap you can read, or maybe like some lore WoWa tuber, you know, for lore, they just like you watch a recap of the story, like half an hour, and you know everything that you need, and then you continue with the story.
Yeah, or I could just play it for the. Well, I don't even know why I'm playing it. I was playing it for the waifus and the combat, but the combat doesn't feel as good as ZZZ. And
yeah, that's same for me. Yeah, I don't really play it for endgame. I just play it for the story and waifus.
Yeah.
Personally, that's kind of why I play WoWa. I'm not really, like WoWa endgame. I know lots of viewers here are gonna be Marge. I don't think it's there. Like the Whimpering Waste is like. It's not that great. We need a Deadly Salt in WoWa badly, not a card game. Yeah, they're gonna blast. They're like, nah, they will agree. They will agree. They will be like, yeah, Whimpering Waste sucks. They're not gonna deny that. Like,
okay, yeah. I mean,
like it's a bad mod.
Like I have no frame of reference, but I feel like I have heard that WoWa's endgame is pretty chill, as in like it's
yeah,
not
I mean
hard.
it's easy. Yeah, it's easy
like
enough.
Just pretty chill.
You basically have a spiral abyss like Genshin, and then you have another mode which it's like you didn't play HSR, so that's why you don't have point of reference. I'll try my best to explain. It's basically a mode where they just spawn a lot of mobs, AoE content, and you just mow down waves of enemies.
I mean, it sounds kind of like in terms of like the way that the combat could work, though. It sounds kind of fun. But like not
kind of boring in practice. Very boring. It's just like they spawn like adds like normal enemies or elites on the screen, not even bosses, and you just like mow down, AoE them. Of course, sometimes they spawn across the room. You have to like run to it like Genshin style. A lot of people, even Kuro play, like even WoWa players, don't like that mode, and a lot of people just want Deadly Assault. And the most funny part is if Genshin gets Deadly Assault before WoWa, yeah, I don't know, man. There's gonna be some funny stuff happening, yeah.
Hey, a rising tide raises all ships. Like competition is good for our industry,
exactly,
you know?
exactly.
The better like WoWa gets, even if you're a Genshin player, it means the better the Genshin has to be. The better.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
I mean that's why Genshin's probably getting Deadly Assault, very likely, yeah, because competition. Yeah. And they also see how it's well received in ZZZ, and it's great. Yeah, this is like I said, one of my main reasons what keeps me in Zenless on Zero, Deadly Assault. If Deadly Assault didn't exist, I think the interest would wane a bit more.
Yeah, I'm glad that we have 2 endgame modes and they flip rotate, so we
weekly. Yeah, in HSR you have to wait 2 weeks for rotations. It's so bad.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so we get new stuff every week. That's pretty good. Yeah. I'm happy about that.
Yeah, in HSR you have to wait like every 2 weeks for a new thing to rotate, and you have 3 things to rotate in HSR. WoWa rotates like what, every 1 month? Yeah, I think WoWa rotates like every 3 weeks or 1 month, right? Like how much is it for WoWa? I don't remember. It's a very long ass time. It's like Genshin. It like between Imagine Theater and the Genshin thing, it rotates really. Okay, it's 2 weeks. I'm sorry, it's 2 weeks. Why did I think it's more? I'm a pega. Yeah, for Genshin is it 2 weeks as well, right? Or is it 3 weeks? I'm not even sure. It feels like forever. Yeah, 2 weeks. Yeah, it feels like forever. Yeah, HSR is select 2 stages start about every 2 weeks. I think HSR as a game itself, it's okay, but the way they went it, they just kind of like in short since you don't play it. You know, like the weaknesses you have in ZZZ, like weakness attributes, right?
Yeah,
and all that stuff. In HSR, they designed all of the new characters like for the past year. You ignore all of that. Weaknesses don't matter anymore. You can just unga bunga brute force play. You don't play around the elements anymore.
Oh.
It's kind of like, think of it like the basic mechanics you care about in ZZZ, such as like elemental coverage. It doesn't matter in HSR anymore.
So the thing is, though, is that like for like one reset, I'd be okay with that, because I'd be like, oh, for like one reset, we get to play like our favorite teams against our, you know, our most fun boss that we like to play against, and then it will go back to normal resistance stuff. I actually wouldn't mind that for like a single rotation, is that there was no resistances or weaknesses.
Oh no, it's not the enemy content. It's literally the characters. The characters like I implant the element, I reduce your resistances, I trivialize the it's the characters that trivialize the game. That it doesn't matter what they are because they're gonna reduce the resistance to 0 or defense shred, and then also implant the element. So, you know, like, is this enemy not weak to physical? I take this character now, it is, Jane Doe is gonna unga bunga. Like,
right.
Stuff like that. That's what I meant. The characters
I always
just becoming too much.
Yeah, I always kind of feel like I played HSR when it first came out.
Fair.
And then I
much better at the start.
Yeah. I didn't even get that far in. I think I was on my Hoyo Lab account earlier. I think I was level 17. I think I could see it on there. So yeah, like barely played it at all. So I tried it basically, and then I bounced out. And there's a part of me that always thinks that I'm kind of glad I didn't stick with it.
Yeah.
When I hear stuff like that, and I'm like, oh man, that sounds awful.
Yeah, I mean, fair. Because the way direction the game is now, it's like maybe 3.4 is gonna like fix it in a way by buffing these old characters. Maybe it's gonna be better. I mean, I'll cover all that stuff. It's happening like the beta next week. There's gonna be a lot to yap about that. But I haven't played HSR for like the past 3 days. I literally overcapped my stamina. I just don't care. I'm just like, yeah, for me, it's just like 3.4 is kind of make it or break it patch for me. If 3.4 doesn't cut it, I feel like HSR is gonna be like the... As soon as I get some other gacha to play, probably it's going to be in my chopping block. Like, realistically. Maybe I'll still keep up with it just, you know, to cover certain situations, dramas, whatever, sure. Sure, but actively playing it, if they don't fix the 3. Like, after 3.4, I'm not sure. Like, that's the patch for many people, where it's, like, going to decide whether they're going to stick around or they have enough of it, Yeah,
that makes sense.
Vuva Combat is more floaty. Yeah, it's a bit more floaty, but I don't think it's floaty like Hong Impact 3. Hong Impact 3 is the floatiest combat. Because originally, even like Jaystern wasn't interested playing in ZZZ at first because he thought it's going to be like Hong Impact 3. And I had like a talk with him before the game came out. And it's kind of like, you know, being the salesman, convincing like, give it a try. It's going to, you know, you have like, it's not the same, like it's going to be cool. And then he tried it, and now he's all in.
He's bigger on Zenless now than he is on Genshin, right?
Yeah, because also Genshin, I would say, has more TC competition as well. You have like a lot of big TCs. There's also more. It's more crowded space. Like here, I think he's like the top guy and doesn't really have like competition for it.
Yeah, there's not that many theory crafters. Yeah.
But it's great. He does great work.
Oh yeah, absolutely, 100%. Yeah, I would be like I'm very glad.
It's good to have someone like that in the space. Absolutely.
Yeah, 100%. Like a theory crafter number guys.
Yeah, it's useful to have it, but obviously you still have to test things in practice and so on, right?
Oh yeah.
Because at the end of the day, it's a theory, and especially if it's like theory from the beta stuff, that's even more like subject to change. That's why personally, when I look at these beta kits, whatever, I really don't focus on the numbers. Because that's the thing that's going to change a lot. And I like, because people can get like a first impression of something like, oh, this is like really good. And then the next week, they do the adjustment, nerf, change, whatever. It's not anymore that number. And that can also like upset people, and you have like a lot of doom posting surrounding this stuff as well.
Yeah, things can Yeah.
It happens a lot. Every cycle, every single Hoyo game without fail, even WoWa, you'll always have Doom posters for each beta. Without fail. There was like, I don't think there was a single beta in existence where there was like, nobody was dooming.
Isn't
Like,
that
correct me
you
if I'm wrong,
sometimes too, though? Do you do that?
Sorry, what? If I do what?
Do you do that?
Doom post?
Not Doom post, but oh no, she's gonna be terrible.
Nah, I just clickbait with the title.
Nah, I
arrows
just
up
click
and
with
down.
the titles. Nah.
People
It's all
love
part of
that
the
shit.
game. Yeah. Will she
Nah,
dethrone me,
indeed,
Abby, as the ultimate DPS in ZZZ?
That's
Hey.
just the clickbait.
Hey.
It works. It works. It tilted people though.
Oh,
But
that's
yeah,
funny.
it's just clickbait. Now in the videos, I don't really focus on the numbers and stuff.
No, that's
Yeah,
fair. That's
but
fair.
it does works. It gets the engagement, right?
Mhm.
But
Totally.
yeah, somebody in the chat says on YouTube, yes, he doom posts. Yeah, I'm guilty, guys. Surely.
No, it's
Yeah,
all good.
but nah, basically, I just say, you know, subject to change. We'll see over time what happens, right? All that stuff, right?
To be fair,
It's-
I do appreciate the way, like, I don't regularly watch like the
Mhm.
you know, way early pre-release content, but
Yeah.
when I do watch your stuff, I do think like that you
Well.
always like, oh, we take this with a pinch of salt, you know, like you always kind of explain
Yeah.
that this is very early, and yeah, the
Yeah.
kits are probably going to stay the same, but the numbers might flex.
I mean, they also can change the kits for this guy. It happened before in previous other Hoyo games. They might like change functionalities of something as well. It can happen, right? So
Yeah,
anything can happen, but I think it's only good like for people who want to have like a general idea what it is. Do you like this? Do you want this? And then like, okay, skip the character for that, right?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
people generally think just want to be informed. That's about it. What game is this? Zenless ZZero. Smile.
What are we talking about? What game is
Nah,
that?
a YouTube chatter asked, like probably from YouTube, they found my video on YouTube.
They found your video and then they were like, what is this? What is happening here?
Yeah. It's I
Yeah.
just said
And it's like,
it's
oh well, we're not
ZZZ.
actually doing anything. We're just yapping.
Yeah, we're just talking. We have like we're having a yap.
just
we-
two
how
guys
many hours we
talking.
talk?
We're just two guys
Yeah.
talking. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Are we talking like 3 hours or more? I don't know. I love to talk.
Anyway, I should probably get on though.
Like, yeah, I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, if you talk with me, it's a long talk. Okay.
No,
That's how it
I was
works.
ready for it. I was ready for it. It was
Oh,
good
alright,
though.
good.
But yeah, it was
Yeah,
a good time.
Yeah, it was great.
But yeah,
But yeah, any questions or something, guys, you want to ask? Yeah, what's up, IFK Racer? What's up?
is it time for
yeah.
reacts? Yeah, I will do the reacts in a sec next. I will. I
What you gonna
promise.
react to, actually? I'm
Well,
curious.
I have the Discord. I have a Discord, and then they put people in there, and there's
Oh,
like a
yeah,
react
I-
section. But I never go in there. So
Oh, I have that, but not enough people for me post something to react.
yeah, well,
Much.
normally that's
you
what
seen
happens. Yeah, normally that's what
Yeah.
happens to me as well. Is that there's not really that much in there, and then I forget about it for 2-3 weeks, and then there's like a lot of stuff in there.
Yeah.
So,
Fair.
yeah.
But yeah, also, guys, thank you for all the follows and stuff. Much appreciated. Smile.
Yeah, I'm gonna go through and say thanks to all mine in a sec. But yeah, anyway, it's been
Yeah.
real hanging out though.
Yeah, it was great. It was a great By the way, great video. I really liked it a lot. Good
Oh,
stuff.
stop. Yeah.
And yeah, talk to you soon. Hopefully, after anniversary, can catch you again.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, I would
Let's
love to
do
talk about the anniversary awards. I think that would be very interesting. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's next week. So maybe like next weekend or something, like Saturday or something after the live stream.
Yeah, I'm down.
If
I'm
you're
down.
okay with-
Yeah.
Okay, that would be great.
We can we'll pencil something in for a chat.
Yeah, that would be great. 'Cause
Cool,
there's
man.
going to be a lot to talk about. All right.
I'll catch
So
you
yeah,
later.
take care and catch you later. See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, let's. How do we stop sharing the chat though? He's Gage. Hey guys, thank you so much for hanging out. It's been real. It's been such a nice time just yapping to Razor. I know I haven't been super interactive, but I promise we're gonna chat now. We're gonna chat and we're gonna be friends now, best friends. Give me a sec. How do I want to get to the stream, the shared chat. How do I exit the shared chat? This part. Salty Loots, thank you for the follow. Oh, I just end it. End the stream together. Goodbye, shared chat. I fixed it. Did I fix it? Imagine Razor and EO in the same voice call. Both those guys can yap, you know what I'm saying? So the share viewers should go away. Have I stopped sharing the chat, or is it still shared? I think it's still shared, guys. I think it's gone. This has been some peak rap background noise. Oh, okay, yeah. Raise the chat as speak if you're still here. Yeah, I mean, I don't. They can't hear me anymore because we ended the call, didn't we? Yeah. But it was good to chat to him. Yeah, that guy can definitely yap. But it's always good to get like additional thoughts on things. And to be honest, like his thoughts are probably coming at the like particularly the gacha HP inflation from a much more business perspective, if that makes sense. He's probably coming at the gacha HP inflation, and I know that because you know I had his stream on as background noise just before I started up my own stream. So like I know that's the way that he thinks about it. So it's nice to hear that he thought it was a good one. Annie, hi, how's it going? Hey, no, are you still here or are you still on the other one? Have we stopped sharing now? Oh, the share has gone away. The share has gone away. Okay, perfect. This definitely has stopped sharing. Okay, so let's do the reacts actually in the ALG reacts, and then we will we'll go from there. I can see something from Nick saying zzzero set. So we'll watch that. Hang on, let me bring this over here. Knew this free-to-play. Who knew free-to-play Ben was this good? Are we about to see free-to-play Ben? Free-to-play Ben team 33k Pompeii. All right, hit me. Have I watched this already? Is this mobile? Yapping, gooning is the best thing ZZZ players can do. Yeah, pretty much. That's what we do. That's what we do, right? Mobile demons. What the Sigma? Indeed. 33k with Ben on mobile. Holy shit. These mobile graphics, they're looking a little bit... It's because we're blowing them up, I guess, but like... A little bit pixely. I don't know, like, on mobile, does it run well? Yeah, like the frame rate is a bit choppy as well. How does it run on your guys' phones? Who runs it on mobile? Yeah, it runs fine. Oh, yeah, you actually play on mobile, Samako, don't you? Joe Samako, yeah. If your phone is good. I have a 13. I have an iPhone 13. And I find that it's okay for HIA stuff if I can't, like, get to my computer. But there's no way I'd be doing this kind of shit on it. Holy crap, we're over 10k at the 1 minute mark. That's pretty good. Mobile Ben DPS. Can we just see the score and then the builds? On a Retroid 4 Pocket, it's fine. Matt FBK, talk to me. Because I've been looking at a Retroid Pocket 5, honestly. I have a Steam Deck, but I just don't want to install it. Because you have to install like a third-party launcher. You can't use the Hoya launcher because it's not on Linux. I play on iPad Pro. It runs good. Oh, I imagine it would. It lags more when you stream and record. Okay. Play on PS5 controller if I'm traveling. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, Nicole doing the heavy lifting here. Why is there an 18? I was thinking that as well. Why is there an 18 plus watermark? But let's see the builds. The builds. Does ZZ even run on Linux? You can like force it to. I remember on my Steam Deck I used to run Genshin, which technically shouldn't work, but yeah, there are workarounds to install like a third-party launcher to get it to work. So he's on Woodpecker. Oh my, he wasn't even using like Miyabi engine. Holy attack! And then he's giving himself crit rate as well. And then did he have Woodpecker on? Interesting. Yeah, it works just fine on wine, yeah. Yeah. But honestly, I've been thinking about getting a Retroid Pocket 5 for like emulation stuff anyway. And then I know like I could just install the Android version of Zenless, which would be pretty sick. Oh wow, that looks like a good thumbnail. That's a good thumbnail. That's a cool thumbnail. Anyway. Silver Palace, random gadget. We watched it. We watched it already. Appreciate it. Appreciate you dropping it, Ark. But yeah, we did watch it. Watching it. Oh yeah. This one here, the stroking your EO. I don't think I should watch this, guys. I'm not gonna watch it. Okay. Palmello, thank you for the follow. Just Samiko. I pushed the limits of my. Hang on, let's read it. Teams today. Proud of my 3 main teams. Some disc swapping happened, but best scores possible. Okay. Ooh, okay. Okay, 32k. Chingy DPS. Classic. Classic Just Samiko build. 30k. Viv, Jane, Lucy. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. And then we have 33k. Miyabi, Yanagi, Lucy. I believe in... If we ran Lycan here, we could probably get a little bit higher. I'm just putting it out there, just Samiko. That new channel has suddenly appeared just to drama. Yeah. Blue Lucy. Yeah. This channel. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen this guy. He's just kind of attacking creators, I think. Yeah, it's Sintontas. It's elitism. It's I don't like standard banners. Inflexibility of team building in gacha games. Is that a G1 bot? What did I just see? I guess we see what we want to see, guys. But I guess what I was gonna say is that like he's gonna go back to drama in a minute. 21k, 10k, not a k, or just over 500 views. Back to drama. Back to drama. Yeah, bro, Sully's name. Yep, real. But yeah, as you can see, I skimmed through this and then I was like, yeah, nah. It just feels we shouldn't attack other people. That's not very chill. Tier 0 Seth, it's Nyx. This is what you were waiting for, Nyx. I don't know why I'm not subscribed, Nyx. Alright, well now I am. Guy goes in with webcam straight away. Did he? I don't know. I ran double anomaly just for you. But where's the set? We broke it. Those are some big numbers already.
Let's make this quick. Don't you know? Hit my dress dirty little pig. The final act begins now.
Anomaly pill gamer. Average anomaly pill gamer.
Together, we'll compose a miracle. I bite.
It's about to die. Dead. That was pretty quick. First video showed some dude when you hovered over it. Oh, so that guy went in with his own camera straight away. Interesting. Kind of respect it. Holy tier 0 Seth! Oh my god. To be fair, we did push them together. That is actually pretty sick.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
He's plinking everywhere. No.
My blade is already.
Oh my god. Oh my god. How fast was that Seth clear? Wow, okay. I kind of want to see the build. Build. 404-2669. That's not a crazy... Okay, okay. Wait, what? The South? The South? Just... No, go back to South. The attack's not that high. The AP is so high. Oh, nice. We're just reacting right now to the stuff in the Discord. We're running Caesar's engine. Okay, that's pretty cool. Plinking or pinking? But thank you, Nix, for pushing the tier 0 Seth narrative. Much appreciated. Is this the new one? Your score is higher than mine, Just Samiko. You play on mobile. You're just better at the game. ALG Twin? Instagram. Okay, yeah, whatever. Just fuck off. Would you think that looks like me? Wait, what? That's not real. That looks nothing like me. That looks nothing like me. Like zero. Not even close. I thought it was you. Guys. I mean, I don't want to be rude to the guy, but he's a lot rounder in the face. You know what I'm saying? Don't lie, it's you. Nothing alike. Why is that play button in his face? Nothing alike. AOG plus £10. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. No, that ain't me. Guys, you know that ain't me. That ain't me. That ain't me. That ain't me. And then we get there. We're good. See, we did the whole thing. We did the whole thing. Okay, so let's do it. Enkerflex account review / help time. Let's get back into the normal flow of things. Okay, so we're gonna do two things. We're gonna do an account help. No, giveaway. Duration. It's not an actual giveaway, by the way. There's nothing is being given away here. I posted the new NTE trailer. Oh, maybe in a sec, man. Winners. We're gonna do one for Enkerflex. So if your account is well built, you want me to check out your characters, then you can enter the Enkerflex. And if you want help with your account, then you can enter this. So in 6 minutes time, one winner, account helper. Account help is me logging into your account and helping you to clear something or to check your character builds or something. Essentially, it's for you if you can't 9-star Deadly Assault. If you're already at endgame and 9-starring Deadly Assault, then account help is not for you. That's you should enter the flex. So the flex here is, you know, if you can clear all the endgame stuff and you want to show me how well built your characters are. And then the helpo is for if you need help. Now, if you enter account helpo, make sure you're comfortable providing your login details so that I can get into your account. Just Samiko, if you win, I will roast your account. Yes, I will. Your ZZZ signal tracker. Oh, I need to do the thing where I copy the thing over. Yeah. I forgot how to do it. RNG.mo. This one. I need to import signals. How do I do it again? Yeah. Yeah, I need to do all of that again, guys. Yeah. Can you rate Hugo 1 to 20? Yeah, I mean, what are we rating him on? Attractiveness? Voice acting? How gay he is for liking. Go into the game, open up search. Oh, are we really doing it? Are we really? Do we have to? All right, let's do it. Do I have to go in here? Open up that? And then what? I have to go to PowerShell. How do I do it? Cool. And then paste and run either of the following commands. This one. Now what do I do with that? Paste your signal search URL below. There you go. You happy? Ah, it's fine. No doxing. No doxing today. No doxing today. Yes, very happy. Yes, I'm extremely happy. Okay, we're gonna get to see it. Remember, the luck was pretty bad at the start, but it has been kind of lucky, guys. We have been kind of lucky. You won the Anchor raffle? I will grab it now. I will grab your user ID now. Thank you very much, Lucky Zoro. I will copy that. Oh, shit. It's not letting me copy. Oh, okay, I can message the whole... I can copy the whole message. I'll figure it out. Nix, thank you for the follow. You a sub, but you didn't follow? Wow. Wow. Yeah, I can copy it directly from Twitch chat. Thank you, Traffic. Thank you, Traffic. Much appreciated. Okay. What do we want to see? Do we want to see my this one? Okay, yeah, that is kind of nuts. That is kind of nuts. Because yeah, that was one temple to get those two. So now we're sitting on the guarantee. That is kind of nuts. Not gonna lie, kind of nuts. 50-50 win rate is actually at 50% though, FYI. Top 8%, where is that? Oh shit. Yeah, that's actually true. What goes around comes around. This needs to get evened out. Okay? It does need to get evened out. Average luck software. Okay, okay. I mean, that's not too bad. I hope you didn't want an affordable Yishuan. Remember, I have guarantee. But I know I'm going to lose the 75-25 for the engine. Should we check the engine? Let's check the engine. Engine channel. Yeah. Yeah, that seems about fine. Yeah, just under average. We'll see. I mean, yeah. Yeah. But, I mean, engines are nowhere near as important as characters. That was absolutely insane, though. You'll remember that? That was crazy. It was one temple. It was insane. How long did it take me to get Miyabi as well? Didn't she come really early? No, she didn't. No, she didn't. But we won the 50. And then I was like, oh, I'll just chuck a 10 on her engine. And then we got it. Really glad I got it, to be fair. Okay, Enka Mines. I've got so many tabs open. I can't be bothered to deal with it. Oh, just open a new browser. It'll be fine. Okay, Flying Fox. M0 Ellen, 66% crit rate, 155% crit damage. Attack is looking pretty tidy as well. 4-piece polar metal, 2-piece woodpecker, Marcato Desire. Good choice for a free-to-play engine. Yeah. Average luck, by the way. Okay. Miyabi didn't come early. That's bad, man. My exclusive channel luck is almost the same, but instead of top percent, it's bottom percent. I'm sorry to hear that, Beaver Waffle. Yeah, the attack is good, but yeah, we are running double attack discs. Potentially, we might want to spread that out into ice damage bonus or pen, especially if we have lighter. But yeah, overall, you know, like we're talking about build optimization here. This Ellen is probably pretty good. And also disc 5 is pretty hard disc to get, and we do have crit rate and crit damage on it. So makes sense that you're running it. This Lycan, though, 4-piece Astral Voice. Yes, finally, someone. Well done. That's a decent amount of attack for Lycan, and crit rate, crit damage looks pretty good too. Impact of 194. Yeah, this is a really solid Lycan. Restrained also very cool. Yeah, really solid. That's quite a lot of attack for Lycan. How many attack percent subs do we have? 18? With 6 rolls. Sorry, 6 rolls at 18%. It's actually not that much. Interesting. We do have 14 flat attack subs. Is that contributing that much? I mean, it's contributing 266. Okay, cool. 14 raw attack. Yeah, I think it adds up. Yeah. M4 Sukaku. Oh, bro, I am sorry. I'm sorry that has happened to you. Eventually, you will get that. She's running Swing Jazz. Attack is way higher than it needs to be. I can't remember off the top of my head what it needs to be, but it's like, is it like 2.5k? 2,500? But we've actually built some crit on her, so she's probably going to do some damage as well. The Swing Jazz, I mean, it is a good buff for the stun window. It does make sense to run with Ellen. But yeah, for Miyabi, I really like Sukaku on Freedom Blues. But I'm guessing this account doesn't have Miyabi, considering that Miyabi's not here. So yeah. Wait, it's better to run Astral Voice on stun agents rather than supports? Well, yeah, but for example, with Lycan here, you can run 4-piece Astral Voice on Lycan, which means that you get buffs from the quick assists. The quick assist gives you that buff. And then you can also run Swing Jazz on Sukaku. So then you're getting both buffs on your Ellen. It's pretty cool. So for example, I run my Lycan on 4-piece Astral Voice, and I run my Sukaku on Freedom Blues. So I'm benefiting from the Freedom Blues buff, the Astral Voice buff on my Miyabi. Yeah, it's really good. Especially if it doesn't detriment your stun agent that much. And realistically, not having 4-piece Shock Star on a stun agent, for some stun agents, it's more important than others. But yeah, like most stun agents can go without. You could run Proto-Perk on Lycan and Astral Sukaku. Also true. Also true. You could do that, yeah. Seeing as Sukaku is the one who is actually... what's the word? Sukaku is the one who's actually... like causing the quick assists from her, holding X special and stuff. It would make more sense to put Astral Voice on her, because then you could run her on other teams. But yeah, also Freedom... yeah, but you can't put Freedom Blues on Lycan. I mean, you could, but it makes more sense to put it on Sukaku. Anyway, Lycan doesn't give you a quick assist like supports, does he? Yeah, but the quick assist buff is for the team, though. Look. Whenever any squad member enters the field using a quick assist, Lycan doesn't have to cause the quick assist, so he still provides the buff. All squad members gain 1 second of Astral up to maximum 3 blah 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 8% per stack basically. It's very good. It's very good. Anyway, back on topic. We have a Haramasa 3/4/22 attack. Nice. We're going to get additional attack from Thunder Metal as well. Also very nice. Crit rate's looking a little bit... oh, you get extra from the engine, and then you get 25% from the slashes. Actually, that's about right. And then crit damage also looking kind of tidy. So we have double attack discs, though. I would potentially consider running something different here, but I can see why we're running this one. We do have some crit rate on it. It's not an amazing disc 5, though. It might be worth... rolling an electric damage bonus or pen ratio disc there, just to spread out like your damage. Although apparently Haramasa does skill really well with attack, so might be cool. What's your DA score? I don't remember. We checked it earlier. I think it was like 96k or something. So you can proc the effect without having to use it on the sport. Yep. Okay. Then we have Jane. Decent amount of AP. Attack's looking a little bit low, but she does give herself a whole bunch of it, so I don't think it's really anything to worry about. We have 14 AP rolls, and we're running Rainforest Gourmet. Yeah, this is a pretty nice Jane. I would maybe consider getting a few more attack rolls, but yeah, like, she's going to hit. She's going to hit pretty hard. That's pretty good. Nice Jane. Nice Jane. Nice Jane. Nice Jane. And then lastly, it's Seth. Tier 0 Seth. Nice. Wow, look at all that attack. Not that much, you know, AP, if we want to run him on an AP team, which is pretty cool. We're running 4-piece Protopunk for the buff. And then, yeah, that makes sense. We're running double attack discs here. Nice. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, impact for additional stun. Yeah, that makes sense. Trying to hit my first 100k in this D8. Nice. Well done, man. Solid work. Crowned is Seth. He did. He actually did. The defensive assist. Yo. Nice. Well played, man. Well played. Well played, Flying Fox. Well played. Okay, do we have a winner for the account help? The winner of the account help is Mac. And cheese. You guys are weird. All right, Mac, I'm going to bring this off screen and I'm going to message you directly. And we'll get logged into your account. Yo. Account deets, please. Traffic, did you message me something? What is that? Is that about the signal thing? Was that trying to get me to do it faster? I've just messaged you, man. I'm going to go big, make sure we don't dox. No doxing. No doxing today. Oh, do you guys want to see something cool? It's my girlfriend's makeup box. It's not mine, but she loves Genshin, and she got this Mona Genshin makeup box. Have I shown you before? It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Average headset then. Did it? It's not. I have to turn the background off. But I think it's pretty cool. Got some stuff in here. Do you want to see the stuff? The bag. A baggie. Yeah, we're just waiting for stuff to come through. The bag here. Got Mona on it. A makeup bag. Oh, a blindfold. I'm not gonna put it on. I'm not gonna put it on. Hey, if we do the blindfold stuff later, then we could use the Genshin blindfold. If it's ALGS stuff, why is it in your room? We don't have separate rooms. We live in the same house. Oh. Oh wait. Oh wait, need. It's fine if you like makeup, we get it. Yeah, obviously. She's gonna come home later and she's gonna be like, why is that just like on my chair? And I'm gonna be like, well, I tried to put everything back in the box nicely and I didn't do a good job. So now I'm gonna tell you about it. Yeah. I want to be a pretty ZZZ content creator? Yeah, obviously. Charlotte Tilbury X Genshin Impact. She's gonna scold you. Nah. You're already pretty. Oh, stop. The moth. Oh my god. Bernice all affected us with brain rot. And that's okay. I'll allow it. Needs to fuck off. Okay, we're just waiting for some stuff to come through.
Good evening and welcome.
Um.
I'm Bernice.
Oh no, how did this happen?
What can I get for you? A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames. Mocktails exercise. The snacks are real.
What, listening to bass bust? And Trunk, thank you for the follow. About Astro Voice disbonuses. When I make a quick assist, I don't see the stat buffs on the escape menu. Is that normal, or do I do something wrong? I've never checked the menu, just to make sure that it's on there, I guess. You get stacks of Astro Voice that which result in the additional attack. It should show the additional attack, though. I've never really checked. Atalanta's saying they don't show. Oh, well that sucks. Oh, well that's just shit. Well, that sucks. There is no general damage in the stat screen. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, it's not attack up, is it? It's, yeah, it's general damage that goes up. I was afraid doing something wrong. No. Honestly, they really need to fix that. I think we touched on it when Razor was here, but we really need buffs being visible. Drive disc buffs being visible. So yeah. Part of the blanket show buffs. Yeah, exactly. It'd be so easy to put a little image of the drive disc under the, under the character where the buffs currently show. Just put an image of the drive disc there. You know? Oh, hang on. I'm still logged into my account. I'm logging out. I've got the deets through. Hang around, Mac. I will need a verification code in just a mo. Razor, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated, brother. How are you? How was your stream? Did you continue with the yap that we were on, or did you watch something? There is no password set for the current account, it says. Let's just do a shout out for Razor quickly. But welcome in, guys. I checked the NTE trailer. It looks better now with the new characters. Oh, okay. I'm kind of down. It says... It's... So, Mac, it says that account has no password. For yeah, I'm just gonna check. Is that for your Hoyo account? When you log into ZZZ with that? Maybe username? We could try the username. I sent the trailer in the LG Reacts. Oh yeah, Brody, you did. Yeah. We'll check it out later. We'll do it. Check it out. Yeah. Should I do a YOLO temple on Hugo banner or nah save it all for Yishuan? It depends how close you are. I saw a Shiuclear where he edited the drive disc and Howling Buffalo. I feel like I saw that as well. Can't remember the creator's name. But yeah, I remember he counted down the hormone poke timing and he put it on screen with a little timer. Fat Hotshot, thank you for the follow. Very cool guy. Thank you for the follow. I have multiple emails. Okay, would you have a username that you use to log into Zenless? Because then we could just use that plus your password, and then we'll figure it out. I've been told you're not, in fact, an average luck gamer. Explain. Okay, Fazit, like, hear me out, all right? So what happened is they wanted me to show my poll history, and then I showed them, and now everyone's pissed at me. We're still waiting for details to come through. So, yeah, but you can see that my S rank luck is now the top 8% of players. So, yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing now. I was above average luck this whole time. I know. Honestly. Honestly. Top 10% luck gamer? Yeah. I know. I mean, I tried. I tried for the longest time to be average. But hey, I mean, at least what I might lose in what I might gain in luck, I could just lose that in skill. So I could just be luckier and be worse at the game. Does that make sense? Let's do that. Let's do that. Average skill. Mm-hmm. Slippery Slapper, thank you for the follow. So you're bottom 8% on skill? Yeah, so you should think about that when giving me notes, Terracia. We're still waiting on Max Deets. We might have to move on, Mac, and re-roll. Scroll down so we can see all the polls. Yeah, I mean, can you not? That is all the polls. That is all of the polls. Oh, right, my big-ass head was in the way. Okay. Hang on, I need to go big again because I'm trying to sort something out with the login for Mac. Give me 2 secs. It says invalid account. Mac, I don't know, man. I don't know how to find out how I can get in. Actually, I have a plan. You gave me your user ID, so I'm going to check it on Enka, and then that will give me your username. You're right, your username is just that. It's not working, man. I'll make you a deal, though. If you can figure out how to let me in, then we will do it. But for right now, we're going to have to re-roll the account helpo. Yeah, if you can figure it out while we're still streaming, then we'll do it. But for right now, we're going to move on and do someone else. Okay, give me 2 secs. I'm going to re-roll account helpo. I do it on here so you guys can see it. Because otherwise, does it even really happen? Oh, no, wait. Actually, we don't want that. Giveaway 167. Brody, did you enter? No way. We're actually doing Brody's account. You must have entered it. You're off screen. You're off screen. I'm messaging you. You did win, sir. You won. I'm actually so hyped. Actually so hyped. What's the name of the ZZZ website? It's called Internet Network. When AOG creates a raffle on his Discord, you click participate and wait. Yeah, that's how we do it. Yeah. We're all very excited right now to check out Brody's account for the account helpo. If you don't know, Brody is an extremely active member of the Discord community. So this is going to be fun. Rip shirt. It might be a rip shirt. This could be a rip shirt day. Hey, I like this shirt though. Nah. I'm scrolling up. He had login details from before. So I'm pretty sure we'll just need him to do the verification code. Oh, Brody. So yeah, from when I logged in before to do your polls, it's chill, man. I'm straight in. He just joined one day and then never stopped typing. Do you have a favorite shirt? Yeah, maybe my Dream Theater shirt, actually. That's the one I always wear to gigs and stuff. At this point, you should just save this account. Exactly. Let's see what's going on. Okie dokie. It is time. The one, the only. It's Brody's account. Let's that is way too hype. We need to calm ourselves down. Okay. Let's see what's going on. Okay. So in terms of limited S ranks, we have Ella. I really don't want to play Ella. We have Burnus. And we have Vivian. Okay, that's cool. And in terms of... Oh, and Haramasa. Oh, and Jane. Okay, right. So we've got some anomaly. We've got some anomaly. And then we also have Haramasa. Okay, that's fine. I guess the question is like, what are we going to do with that Haramasa? And the Ella. Anomaly Haramasa? Maybe, because if the enemy is under an anomaly effect. Maybe. Anyway, let's check the builds. Let's check the builds. Why are these ones start? Anyway, okay, let's check it out. Okay, we don't have an engine equipped or anything. Is it just gonna be like this the whole way through? Is this how Brody plays the game? Is that a build, Neko? It might be. Okay. Okay, we have Bernice. The attacks may be a little low. Everything else looks kind of okay. 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 But why? Why is it physical? I was like, oh, maybe he mixed the discs up. Oh, he just doesn't have a fire damage one, I guess. Well, I know, but if he had attack, that would be great. Surely. So the problem that I'm already seeing here is that we are way too what's the word? We're way too discerning when it comes to discs. Because through farming for the Freedom Blues that you do have, you will almost definitely have come across an attack disc or a fire damage bonus disc, because that's like or a pen ratio disc, even just as a placeholder. Because that's like a 1 in 3 shot on a Freedom Blues disc 5. Yeah, we probably had a disc that would have been useful here. More discs. I thought this is account roasto. No. We are helping. We have ER here. It does make her pretty comfortable to play. So I can see why we would run ER here. Look, let's not go too hard on the Bernice build. The Bernice build, in comparison to the Khalida build, is kind of like brilliant. So we're fine. Piper and Jane share discs, so just swap those. Bardic Needle Run, maybe. Okay, then we have Ellen. That's probably too much, especially if she has her engine. Oh. Yeah, because then she's getting 10. She's getting an extra 20. Does she get any more? Like from her base kit? Guys, I don't know. I'm not an Ellen guy. Or is it just the 20? It's 97. Okay. So... well, yeah, then why was Khalida at the top? I was just very scared when Khalida was at the top and then wasn't built. But yeah. Why there's so many non-overclocked engines, were there? I don't know, man. Maybe he just gets them. Doesn't really think about it. Ugh. When there's another giveaway? Like when we're done with this account, so probably half hour or so. We might try some of his endgame stuff. We might not. We might just give him some build suggestions. That's not bad. It's a little low maybe, but yeah, it's not bad. And that's okay as well. Maybe a little low again, but it's not too bad. We've got her engine on her. We must not have that much in terms of AP then. Oh, right. Okay, so Piper and her share discs. So you want to flip that back over to Jane now. Okay, that's cool. I think considering what we have here, we can probably put together 2 anomaly teams and clear the endgame content would be my guess. Wait, hang on. Oh yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, okay, the attack's a little low, but yeah, like I'm guessing like no attack rolls. Oh, attack percent but no rolls. Oh, there's a couple of attack percent rolls. Okay. Yeah, that's not too bad. Okay, and then Nicole. Actually built Nicole. Actually, okay, yeah. I mean, you know. How does that even happen? Do you do live streams on Twitch? Yes. I'm streaming right now. We're streaming on both. Yeah, I think you've just been so incredibly unlucky, man. Yeah, genuinely. I think you've been so incredibly unlucky. YT Rex TV, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Unbelievably unlucky M0 Nicole. That's crazy. I mean, we still get the Death Shred, but yeah, we're missing out on quite a lot of like nice little stuff that she can also do as well. The M6 is the big one with the extra crit rate, but yeah. Energy regen there, the damage benefit. Yeah, I mean, we've got the Swing Jazz. We'll get the Swing Jazz buff. That's fine. Supports that. That's just kind of a little bit annoying, dude. I feel you. Then we have Seth. Tier 0 Seth. Tier 0 Seth. Tier 0 Seth. Not effed. Might be the right choice. Then... the damage of aftershocks and dash attacks. Yeah, what's that about? Yeah, the chats are fused so you can see them both. Yeah, the on-screen chat is from both YouTube and Twitch. That's what I do. Okay. I mean, we're getting the Protopunk buff. I guess maybe we just wanted the extra attack for the big shield. Maybe we'd already farmed Shadow Harmony for someone else, and that's why we ended up with it. I'm guessing this Seth is like just not really used that much, considering that, you know, we haven't really invested into his discs and stuff, and his engine's still level 50. So yeah, Seth, not really that used that much. Slippery Slapper, thank you very much for the sub, much appreciated. Okay, So, the Haru, it's not a bad crit rate. In fact, that might be too much crit rate. The attack feels very low, though. Very, very low. Okay, then we go to equipment. Okay, so we're on 4-piece Thunder Metal and Marcato. Just from a base attack increase, is that good? Equipment's attack increased by 9.6%. Donborn North, thank you for the follow. What target's under another? Yeah, Marcato probably might as well stay on. Marcato is good on him, just to be clear. I was just thinking about, like, if we're gonna do DA, would it be worth just from a raw attack increase getting that one on him? But it doesn't feel like it would be. Crit damage, electric damage bonus, attack. Oh, that's a nice attack disc. I guess we just got screwed on attack percent substat rolls. We've got a couple there. And then that's like it. Yeah. Oh, a couple there. Okay, so we had like 5. Ambi, like not really built. Sukaku. Swing Jazz. Rena's Engine. Makes sense. She's going to provide her buff, but like we don't really have an ice. Oh, we do have Ellen, actually. Okay, and then what else have we got? Lucy, not really built? Yeah, like the discs aren't upgraded and stuff. Okay, and then Piper, who shares discs apparently with Jane on definitely that physical damage bonus, because she's got it, whereas Jane doesn't. 2.5k attack, 330 AP. Okay, so the problem, I think... Well, let's have a look at how you're running your endgame teams now, and then we'll see what's going on. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, so 2 minutes there, 2 minutes there, and we clear. Ellen, Lycan, Sukaku, the OG, the original limited S-rank team. Nakamata not built. I'm sorry, Banani Bun. Yeah, that do be true. That do be true. And then on the other side, we've got an anomaly team with Jane, Vivian, and Nicole. Nice. Okay, that's fine. Just as a heads up, as good as Nicole is, I think we might see better results with someone like Lucy there. But our Lucy wasn't built, was she? No. Anyway, okay, let's not get too deep into it. Nicole is built, so we'll use her. Okay, let's go check the DA then. Brody, you're nailing it. Brody, you are absolutely nailing it. I actually thought it would be lower than this. Genuinely. You cleared with a complete F2P team, by the way, over here. This is really good. You kind of needed him to jump at you like 4 times, but yeah, you actually smashed it. Brody is actually goated. I'm not going to lie. Clearing with Haramasa, A-Rank Ambi, and Nicole, that's fucking sick. Genuinely, whoever's banner comes up next and they have Nicole, you should think about pulling them. Wrong buff too. Yeah, the anomaly buff. Yeah, Brody, you're actually good at the game, mate. I'm not gonna lie, you're good at the game. It helps with Thunder Metal. Oh, that's true, actually. We should be taking tips. We should be writing down your thoughts. Okay, and then here, yeah, we have the anomaly one. We 25k'd. That's totally fair. Well played. Dead End Butcher. Chances are, I am not going to do any better with your Ellen team than you are currently doing. And also, your teams are good. They are built pretty well. Graceful Master can be Harry's buff if you line it up every start. R2's back! R2's back, everyone. I remember telling people to run it last time because the other buffs sucked for Haru. Oh, that's fair. I mean, it worked for him. You could run Piper, Bunnis, Lucy on Marionette. That's always an option. Not sure how it will go. I knew ALG would skip Ellen. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. This one, yeah. I don't think I'm going to get that to 3 stars for you, bud. But I think you've done a... I think you know exactly what you're doing. I think the fact that you can't 9-star is fine. Considering that you only started playing the game. When did you start playing the game? Like, I'm just gonna... I don't know why I'm doing this, but, like, let's just have a look. I don't know why this is gonna take forever. Brody, when did you start playing the game? I started in 1.4. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I think considering that you started in 1.4 and you've deliberately chosen to pull how do I put this delicately? The fact that you decided to pull for Ellen, I think, is based, by the way, because you like Ellen and that's what you wanted. How can I apply for it? It's on the Discord, and we do raffles every like half hour or so. So, yeah, I don't really think I can make any improvements to what you're already doing. What I would suggest is potentially considering the characters that we think are coming in 2.0. If Astra comes back around, maybe considering her for your Ellen. Maybe considering like anyone else who would basically help out your Ellen if you want to continue running Ellen in endgame content. Or consider a different DPS for that second team. Lighter, yeah, Lighter might very well boost your Ellen up a little bit, but I'd be cautious about pulling Lighter for this account specifically, because the reason why Lighter is so valuable, or I think he's pretty valuable, is because you can run him in a few different teams, because there are like Ice DPS and Fire DPS and, you know, stuff like that. But if you're, you know, like your only character that benefits from him is Ellen, and you don't plan to pull a different Fire and Ice DPS, then yeah. I don't know, man. How are you, Chi? I'm good, thanks, man. Do you know if Jufufu will be on par with Lighter? It's very unlikely that Jufufu will buff Fire and Ice damage in the same way as Lighter. It's much more likely that she's more of a generalist stunner, particularly if she's designed to work with Yixuan, who's not of the fire element, if that makes sense. So yeah, I don't think Lighter's spot is going to disappear anytime soon on Fire and Ice teams, but Lighter as a character has massively benefited from like just abundant amounts of Fire and Ice DPSs. But if the only Ice DPS that we have is Ellen, yeah, maybe we don't pull Lighter. So if no Sukaku with Ellen, then it's Ellen, Lycan, and any support for Lighter. Yeah. I can't remember how it works in terms of the team building for those characters. But honestly, Brody, yeah, I don't think your account needs fixing. And I think this is testament to the fact that you can definitely play the game. And honestly, I'm not going to do any better here on my third time of playing Ellen. So, shrug. I think in terms of account, like what we should be considering moving forwards is finding a way to use the bunnies. So, I guess we could try running Bunnis Piper. Nah, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Anyway, I guess if there was another anomaly buff for like fire, you could have run Bunnis Piper Lucy. How's your build for Sukaku? Oh, okay. I don't think this really makes any sense, but we actually, yeah, okay. Yeah, we just don't have any other engines. I mean, you can run it actually for energy, though. Bunnis and Anomaly Sakaku, yeah, I mean, we're probably not building that now. Okay, so Brody, listen up. Here's the advice. Firstly, stop throwing discs away. You probably have much better discs that you've thrown away, Ben. Stop throwing discs away. Hold on to more discs because you don't know when they're going to be useful. You don't know when we're going to get a HP scaler or a defense scaler, and then having a disc that's got that kind of stuff on it might be really useful. So I think holding on to a few more discs is going to be good, especially as we move forwards, because there was a time when we were over here and I was like, well, surely he must have like a couple of other Freedom Blues, and you just didn't have anything else that was an option for Bernice, for example. So yeah, hold on to a few more discs. Maybe don't be quite so discerning with the discs, because it'll give you more options and more like build potential. And then the other thing I would suggest as well is either consider how you're supporting your Ellen, if you want to run her in endgame content, or consider a different DPS. So at the moment, your Ellen is running with the 1.0 team with Lycan and Sakaku. And how is the Lycan built? Yeah, like barely. I wonder if we make a little bit more investment into this Lycan, we could potentially do a little bit more of a dent on the boss. So yeah, consider what you're doing. I think maybe we could get a little closer if you buff your Lycan up. 3-3? Oh, was it a 3-3? Oh yeah, maybe he just hasn't committed to what disc he wants where. You have another Astral Voice here. Tap percent and crit rate? Okay, I'll tell you what, we're going to just do that for you, okay? But do you have an impact disc for here? Oh. Where was that, Shockstar? Yeah, he's sharing the impact disc with the other stun agent he has, which is this one. Although, I don't know why he doesn't just have that on. Guys, I've messed it up. What have I done? What have I done? Put it down. Oh, we've got an impact one. There we go. Yeah, I didn't break anything, Brody. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, so yeah, I don't really think there's anything more I can do on this account, Brody. Genuinely, I think you're doing a good job, man. And I think me doing this is just gonna hurt my feelings, so I'm not gonna do it. But Ellen is cool. Maybe consider Astra rerun to kind of maybe push her up to being able to clear. I think Caesar could also be a good option as well. Shrug. I wanted to get Yishuan and Astra. Perfect. Perfect. I think that'll give you a few options as well. Because we don't know exactly how Yishuan works yet, but Astra is going to be good with any of your teams to kind of buff them up. So, for example, you could, even if you don't end up running Astra with, Ellen, because you end up running a Yishuan team over here, for example, you could add Astra in with your Haramasa just to make it a lot easier for him to clear. Particularly because if the HP does continue to go up, we're scraping it here, So, yeah, worthwhile investment. I think getting Astra, and I think getting Yishuan also pretty smart, man. Don't feel like you can't play Ellen in endgame content, though. You absolutely can. I would consider, before you finish out this patch, investing into Lycan just a little bit more and seeing how that goes. I don't honestly know if... Look, do I think that the average player is going to clear this with the 1.0 Ellen team? Probably not. But if you're pretty good with Ellen, I think you probably could. The 14k is kind of impressive considering Lycan was unbuilt. Yeah, also true. Also true. Yeah. I feel like Marionette is just too aggressive for Ellen. Potentially, yeah. I mean, I played Ellen like 3 or 4 times, guys. My highest is 16k. I reset it. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I mean, that's cool, man. I'm glad. I think if you, yeah, like I said, if you build that Lycan up, there's a chance that you might be able to do it. But honestly, I don't think I'm going to be able to do it now. But it was cool. It was cool coming in and having a look at your account, man. Seeing how you're building stuff. Sukaku DPS with Ellen discs viable? I mean, it's viable. Yeah, it is viable. It's just a choice. Thank you for the advice. Honestly, I don't think you need the advice. I think you know exactly what you're doing and how to build your characters and teams. I think you're honestly, I was expecting things to be in a little bit more of a rough state, but you're crushing it, man. It's pretty cool. But thanks for letting me check out your account, Brody. It's sick. Okay. Can you have more than more winners for one raffle? No, we do the raffles every time. The problem is that what I used to do is I used to run the raffles like ahead of time. And then the problem is that by the time I got around to actually checking out people's account, they were gone. And then I couldn't get a hold of them. So now we only run raffles for like 5 minutes time. Did the raffle already happen? I'm about to put it on now. Okay, cool. So 2 raffles again. Giveaway create. Duration. We'll do 1 for 2 mins. I need to pee, actually. Yeah, it'll be 2 mins. 1 winner. The prize will be Anchor Flex. So enter this if you want to flex your Anchor, and I'll check out your builds and shit and tell you that you did a good job. And then if you can't currently 9-star, then let's do the account help. So we'll do that in like 6 minutes. Winners 1 account help. If you want account help, then make sure that I can log into your account, and that you can't currently 9-star, because then we can provide some hopefully useful advice. Can I cash in my helper rain check from a few days ago, Gene 26, or queue for next? Oh, Gene. Yeah. Queue for next, but if you don't win, then I'll try and get to you before the end of the stream, man. Where are you doing the raffles? Oh, this is on the Discord. ! Discord on Twitch, or it should be in the description on YouTube. Maybe I should do my rank ascension before doing account help. Yes, probably. Because if you're just too early game to be able to clear right now, then that'll be the advice, is that you're probably just too early game to clear right now. For a PlayStation account, what should I do for you to join my account? It should just be username and password. I think it's the same, right? If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I'm pretty sure it would, though. Right, I'm going to be right back. I need to pee. The Anchor Flex is about to finish, though. So if you win the Anchor Flex, then drop your user ID in chat, and I'll grab it. I'm just going to pee. Is it possible to win the giveaway in Asia? Yes. We can log into accounts on any server. Yeah. Peak chair gameplay. Okay. Rehabilitasia. Yeah. Give me your user ID. Let's check out your account. I've got it. Okay, so this is Jane, level 50. Wow. Okay. This is early. Yeah, I guess we're still work in progress here. We must have started playing, you know, in 1.7 during Vivian's banner, I guess. We pulled Jane on the rerun and then we pulled Vivian, I'm guessing. Early gamer. Yeah. I think roughly speaking, we have... There's... Normally what we do is, like, we critique endgame builds. So I don't really think there's going to be much for me to critique here. But... what we're going to do is, yeah, I guess we can say, like, whether or not we're going to be running the right 4 pieces. The 4-piece of Fang Metal makes really good sense to run on Jane. She does benefit more from AP than she does with attack, though. So you might want to consider Chaos Jazz or Freedom Blues instead of the Hormone Punk. So I would pause on upgrading these discs. And then lastly, this isn't attack disc, so just remember she's going to want that build up to get the anomalies faster, so it makes more sense to run Anomaly Mastery on disc 6. I'd also say that Phaethon's Melody's not a bad shout for her either, because again, it's going to help her to hit those assaults faster. So yeah, it's not leveled at least. Yeah. So yeah, you won't lose anything from just switching that off. Although, like, for now, you can leave it on. Never, ever, ever upgrade defense discs or HP discs currently on slots 4, 5, and 6, though, because currently no one scales on that as a main stat. So just be really cautious about using this disc here, as in, like, do not upgrade this disc. Cool. And then we have Vivian. So we've got 4-piece Phaethon's Melody. I'm not going to critique any of the stats here because these are A ranks. And then we have an AP with S. I guess we farmed Hormone Punk for some reason. At this point, it's probably stats over sets. So the fact that we have an AP disc here is great. She'll probably benefit more from AP again. So you'll want either Freedom Blues or Chaos Jazz. And yeah, that's cool. An ether damage bonus on disc 5 is good. I'd say you can probably upgrade this. This will probably be as good as you get. None of the substats are useful for you right now, though. So you're cool. Maybe sit on it, because you're probably going to have to farm more Phaethon's Melody anyway, because you got, like, no discs here. So don't necessarily upgrade it. Don't upgrade it right now. Okay, then we have Nicole. Wow. So energy regen disc upgraded, very nice to see. I would probably just hold off on upgrading anything else. If you have no one else holding Astral Voice, then Nicole can do it. She can also run Swing Jazz as well, but if you're running her in a team with, like, double support, like with Lucy as well, what the fuck? And, like, you might want one of them on Swing Jazz and one of them on Astral Voice, for example. Anyway, but yeah, this is a Nicole, all right. Anyway, then we have Piper. Yeah, Woodpecker doesn't really make sense for an anomaly character. So consider the same discs that you have on Jane, like maybe getting some Fanged Metal on her. Or you can run her on a more generic anomaly set. So, for example, you can run her with Freedom Blues. Kind of depends what you might have more of. I'm guessing if you farm for Jane, you might have the Fanged Metal. So, yeah. You apparently you can build off a crit. Don't do that. Don't do that. Also, the shock star is not helping. So this is going to buff her impact. It's not something that you want to do on a anomaly character. So yeah, if you are going to use her, then don't use these. Okay, then we have Lucy. So again, Lucy's going to want to be run on a supportive set, which is Swing Jazz or Astral Voice or maybe Pro-Punk. Anyway, so yeah, you can run Lucy on one of those sets because those 4 pieces are going to be really useful for buffing up the other members of your team's damage. Again, you don't want to run her on Woodpecker. This is like a generic attacker set, which is not going to be useful for Lucy. So yeah, just run her on a supportive set. If you're ever unsure, then when you're in game, I'm not signed into an account right now, but when you are in game, you can look at like the training plan, and it'll tell you what kind of discs other people are running on her. And then we have Lycan, who's not built. Just be cautious with actually building him. If you do build him, just think about where you're going to use him. Most people would want to use him with an ice DPS, which makes sense. If you don't have one, probably don't build him. Yo, ALG. Yo, Death Reaper was good. Might have needed a Helpo. Yeah, they might have needed a Helpo, but they entered the Flexo. So Flexo's what we got, guys. Flexo what we got. Okay, let's... Okay, so the winner of Account Helpo is Cat Person. I can also have my profile agents are the ones in queue for upgrades, so I can use Internet Network to compare discs. Oh, okay, cool. I'm just going to message the winner, which is Cat Person, and I'm going to say hi. And I'm going to ask them for their account details, and then we'll get logged in and check out their account. Okay, they're just getting it now. I'm going to go big, make sure we don't dox anyone. All right, he's got the deets. I'm just going to get ready to get logged in. He says his builds are a bit messed up. Well, we're about to find out. I'm getting flashbanged by the verification code screen right now. No doxing. Yep, no doxing today. Death should be next Friday. Holly, what are you talking about? What do you mean death should be Friday? How do viewers call you? We do raffles on my Discord for help. It's under ALG stream raffles in the Discord. We run them in between the helps. So I normally run them for just like 5 minutes or so, and then it lets a few people enter, and then we go. He was talking to me. Oh, right, okay. They're responding to death. Oh, okay. We are here to collect your overdue account helper warranty. Okay, so we're going to log in to give some account help to Cat Person. Give us 2 secs. I'm nearly there. Okay, and we're in. Okay, let's check out. Should we just look and see how he's doing on endgame first? Okay, so what teams are we running? Wow. With tier 0 Seth? Wow. Jeez. I'm joking. Okay, cool. That's also a horrible enemy to fight with the shield. We got Miyabi though, and then we're running double support with her. That's pretty cool. How do viewers call you on stream? What do you mean call me on stream? Yeah, people don't. Yeah, I was lurking and I heard Seth. Yeah, we were just marveling at this perfect Seth team. Yeah, and then yeah, double support DPS. Yeah. I don't take calls from viewers on stream. Occasionally I might chat to people on Discord, but yeah, it's not a thing that we do. Okay, cool. We have Lycan though, so we can run the Miyabi Lycan Sukaku core, which is pretty good. What's going on with this equipment though? Why have we got nothing equipped? Is this going to be like every character? What is happening here? Why would we have like nothing on her? You got no discs? Where are the discs? I think people are being way too discerning with I think people are being way too discerning with their discs. If it's the best disc you have, it's the best disc you have. So you should be running that disc. There's no way that you farm Branch and Blade and you only got 2 discs. There's no way. Huh. I think in order to clear on this account, we would have to just flip all these. He's only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If we were going to run Deadly Assault, we'd have a surplus of 2 discs. Because we'd need 9 discs for the characters. Yes, we need way more discs, man. Way more. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could flip this stuff around onto Miyabi, but I don't know actually. We'll go and check how you're doing on Deadly Assault. But yeah, we're gonna need some discs. So then what, we steal that woodpecker? Oh, we don't want to steal that woodpecker. We probably need crit rate, not damage. We just don't have anything equipped. Why do we not have anything equipped? I mean, that's got crit rate on it, so and attack +3, so we'll put that bad boy on. And I guess we need a crit rate here. It's like the only one we have. Okay, I'm gonna stop building right now, and we're gonna check out the rest of the builds. Okay, let's see what's going on. We could change them in DA. Yeah. Let's just see what else we've got going on first. I'll move myself up so you guys can see the mindscapes. Okay, Lycan. M1, by the way. Oh, wait. Nah, come on. She's the strongest DPS in the game. Let's level up her skills. Let's level up her skills. Okay. It's fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. No problem. Is this bait? Is this bait? It's like, the build isn't even that bad, but like, why have we just got a random faith and... Surely we had 1 Chaos Jazz somewhere. Deleted all his discs to bait the streamer. All right, let's go. M1 Grace. Oh, that's a lot of AP though, to be fair. More skill investment on Grace than Miyabi. Just putting that out there. Okay. This is fine. That's actually fine. Actually fine. Anyway, okay. solid amount of AP, probably more attack than is necessary. Okay, so here's the thing. All right, I can tell what's going on here. Oh yeah, that's physical damage. Yeah, that's why the attack looks good, because we're not running physical damage bonus. But to be fair, if this is the best disc that you got, then that's fair enough. And you got 3 AP on it, so I kind of understand it. Okay. We need to stop being so discerning with our discs, because it's damaging like our ability to run coherent teams. Like, I understand, like, clearly we farmed the fuck out of like getting our Jane into a good position, which is awesome, by the way. Based, appreciated. Jane enjoys are very cool. However, like, we just don't have enough like other discs. We just don't have enough discs to like flex the builds in any way. We should have a lot of discs, but we have no discs. There's just none. They're just single rolling at Bardic Needle instead of doing disc runs. Yeah, that's maybe what they're doing too, but like I can't even scroll. My disc screen is almost embarrassing, because I'm like, oh yeah, if there's ever a HP scaler, I'll save that. And it's huge. You have to scroll. I'd still be scrolling. I'd be scrolling. And then I'd hit the bottom. Yeah, how many gold discs in inventory? I don't know. We'll look at the rest of the builds in a sec, but yeah. Is there a number? 87. A total of 87 gold discs. Does Jane Grace work? Kinda. Yeah, I mean, it'll kinda work, yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I think we might be being way too discerning with our discs. Okay, then we have Billy. I mean, it's impossible to tell what is and isn't built, because I guess we just flip the discs around all the time. Two-piece on Soldier 11. I mean, a base stat stream, that looks pretty good, to be fair. But yeah, we're not getting the 4-piece buffs. The 4-piece buffs are really good for most drive disc sets. Okay, we're running Anomaly Sukaku, based as fuck. With a fire damage bonus disc. Yeah, attack would be fine. Yeah, and we'd have to steal that from Grace, maybe. Yeah, we could steal the Phaethon's Melody from Grace. We could put the attack disc on there. And then we could also just stick that on it as well. Then Sukaku would be fine. Wait, how's the Lycan build? Oh, yeah. Right, okay. How's everyone else doing? Yeah, this feels like super work in progress, man. We got 4-piece Protopunk at least. On Seth. Khalida. Swing Jazz. AP? I don't know. I don't know if that's like a... I don't know if that's a decision. See, these supportive sets are so good, because you get 3 stacks of Astral Voice. You get 3 stacks of Astral Voice up at the same time, and that's like 24%? Yeah, that's like 24% damage bonus. That's really, really cool. But when we're running 2-piece, it's just not going to happen. Or, you know, the 15% damage amp for the stun window from Swing Jazz. All really good things. But, yeah, the 4-piece sets are really good in this game. We should be taking advantage of them. Okay. I'm guessing we're an unbuilt territory. Yeah, level 40. Okay. Caesar! Yeah, Seth had Caesar's weapon. Impact. More impact. And then we didn't run an impact disc. Cool. Cool. Jane looks like an old acquisition. Yeah, they probably are a 1.1 player. I don't think it really matters. Okay, let's have a look and see how they're doing. So first piece of advice is let's save more discs. Let's keep more discs. I kind of can't be bothered with that. Let's see what we're doing over here. Oh, we got to get him to 6 stars. Okay, on the plus side, we don't have to touch the Miyabi, Lycan, or Sukaku. I was kind of hoping I could just do that and get it for free, if I'm totally honest. But, okay, we are where we are. So, let's get him to 6 stars, and then he can do whatever he wants over here. So, what can we do here? I mean, it'll work, right? That'll work. Just do Jane and Bernice and Butcher. Maybe swap in Bernice for Grace. I was actually thinking about using Jane here. And then, so we flip Jane out of here. We put Jane in here, because it'll really help with the dodges. We do Jane, Bernice. Who else do we have? Lucy. And then he can do whatever he wants over there. Yeah, Lucy wasn't really built, though. We could just use the Seth, and then he can, like, figure this one out. Okay, so let's fix the builds. Well, Jane was fine, wasn't she? Let's fix the build for Bernice. And who else? Oh, yeah, Lucy's, like, down there. We could try Nicole, since he hadn't used him. And then Seth can go against Typhon with someone in some way. I think we try and get 4-piece Astral on Nicole. Haha! Take that, Soldier 11. Okay, we don't really want that. No! Maybe... No, we use this one. Okay, yeah, let's use that one. M5, yeah, a little bit sad, Yeah, you get the M6 eventually. So maybe let's use Nicole. We got the 4-piece Astral, so we can get Astral Voice buff up, because Bernice is also going to give us some quick assists from her ultimate as well. So that's cool. Where's Bernice? Let's make sure Bernice is built as well. Okay. So we going for... We can stay on fire damage bonus and we can stay on AP. We kind of just need a Chaos Jazz here. Plus 2 AP on that one, plus the Chaos Jazz. Yeah, sure. We've got ER there. It's going to make her feel quite good to play. And then the engine was on, and then Grace is... Oh yeah, okay, that's fine. It's been ages since I played Nicole with an Anomaly team. And then he's got Grace and Seth for here. And they can at least get a star, man. We go for the Anomaly buff, I think. Yeah, it's the best of a bad situation, Ghost. The pen ratio disc on Nicole. Oh, a quick one. Oh, wait. I'm just thinking. I think when Bernice ults, if she goes into Nicole and then Nicole EX specials into Jane, that'll give us 2 stacks of Astral. Like, for example, in a stun window. I think that'd be pretty good. Yeah. So Nicole will go into Jane, and then we will occasionally quick assist from Bernice ult as well. So at max, though, we're probably not talking about 3 stacks of Astral. It's only going to be 2. But that's okay. It's better to have the Astral voice buff for this team anyway, because we're not really going to go into that many stun windows like we would with Swing Jazz. So, because it's an anomaly team. So it probably makes more sense for Astral voice. That was my thinking anyway. Doesn't matter. What was this guy weak against again? Oh, we go for the physical one. Yeah, I'll probably mess up the anomaly timing. I think, to be honest, what we're using Nicole for is the stacks of Astral. Oh. Hang on, I need to turn the game on. This might be loud. It might be quiet. I don't know. What?
Want some more? No escape.
Oh, Jane. Is the game too quiet? Hang on. Oh shit, I kind of forgot Bernice was here.
The final act begins now.
Oh, guys, I think I messed this all up. We should have hit with Bernice first.
Hit him where it hurts. Let's make this quick.
No, let me dodge. Oh, we're in this loop. Yeah, okay, well, let's just see what score we get.
Found your weakness. Careful. I bite. Don't get sloppy. I'll make it painless.
Oh, shit.
Hit him where it hurts.
Oh my god. I kind of forgot how this fight works as well, I'm not gonna lie.
You're the prey. Let's make this quick.
Warm-up run, yeah, I think I'm just feeling it out at this point, I'm not gonna lie.
Easy.
Yeah, still feeling it out. Does Nicole's black hole duration go up if you hold the X? I don't remember. I don't recall.
Let's make this quick. Found your weakness. The final act begins now.
Oh shit. Oh, I pulled the trigger! I caught 31k with Piper. I hate her dodge so much. So real. Ooh, you know what?
I'll make it pay. Hit him where it hurts. Well,
Flames follow my flow.
Oh no, I thought we were closer to an anomaly than that.
don't get sloppy. Now, you're the prey.
Should have dodged.
Found your weakness. No escape.
Oh, overassault.
This party is just getting started.
Oh my god.
Let me give you a little treat. Like
Hit him where it hurts. Let's make this quick. This Who's the hunter and who's the prey? Here's a taste of the abyss. Ready for more? I'll make it pay.
Oh.
Found your weakness.
Yeah, I ain't so sure about 9 stars on this. Oh wait, I thought I still had 10 seconds. Someone mod that, please. Mod what? Was that 16k? We could do a little better. That boss is really rough. Yeah, I think the thing is that I'd love to get the 3 stars here, so that then he can just like fuck around and get a few extra stars here if he wants. So we can leave this one alone. I'm just thinking about how useful maybe Nicole is here. What else have we got? Hang on. If we like reset the stage, then we'll be able to check it out.
let's fire it up.
Jane, Bernice.
If you need help, call me anytime.
Good.
Yeah, the Lucy's like not built.
Someone
Nicole's
need
level
something?
50.
My services are expensive.
Do we try Seth?
Mission.
How is
Take me
Seth built?
along.
You playing Jane without her passion state too much. Yeah, maybe it's maybe I'm not dodging as much as I should be to try and maintain that. We could put that on him. But realistically, how much is Seth going to help? Because he's probably just going to get in the way of us wanting to dodge, right? Pardon me. Need to maintain Bernice better too. All things that need to happen, yeah. Maybe let's just give it another whirl with Nicole.
Nothing to fear. Good choice.
Let's just give it another whirl. Or with the fire one. It doesn't matter. Because if we could do a little bit more damage with Jane and hit the 5k performance points, then we're golden, right?
No escape. Hurts, don't it?
Shit, I've already messed up. Caesar's engine? Yeah, it was. You both dodge and parry if you click both buttons. Okay. Yeah, I kind of forgot what I was doing, I'm not gonna lie.
Sorry.
Shit. Hit me. I feel like we've not dodged at all.
Hit him with the final act. Begins now.
Let me give you a little treat. Like,
I'll make it painless.
Miss. Oh, I just wanted to switch.
wakey wake.
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness?
This won't hurt much. I'll crush it with the
Here's a taste of the abyss.
No, where are you? You're so miles away.
Find your weakness. Careful. It's back. Let's make this quick.
I don't know if we can boost that. I don't think I can.
Hit him where it hurts. I'll make it painless. The final act begins.
These numbers
now.
look so low. Yeah, I'm trying to be aware of the astral voice buff, and I think maybe it's a like as in I'm thinking about it too much,
Found your weakness.
and then I'm not focusing on other things. I feel like we barely dodged this time around as well.
Careful. I bite. Hit him where. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Pair up Jane Doe with Grace and Bernice? No. Just simply because if you put all of them together in one team, we barely dodged in this entire encounter, and we've let that go down.
Found your
Yeah, we've yeah, the reason why is that like you're missing out on so much damage by not buffing them, because Jane and Bernice will put out a lot of damage together, and then Jane, Bernice, and Grace, like you could just be fighting for field time between Jane and Grace, for example. Yeah, we barely dodged. I don't know what the fuck happened. I feel like he barely attacked me, but genuinely, 14,978 damage score. He didn't do the spinny thing, did he? No, he didn't. Like, normally he does that twice. That would have been like 3.5k performance points if I'd have dodged both of those. Yeah. Ideally we use Seth here. You might have staggered him. You were on field with Nicole. Oh, maybe. He normally does it 3 times. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that we definitely could have done it. Oh, hang on. Let me move my head so you can see better. But yeah, like 14,978 and total score of 16,578. Like, guys, to be clear, I'm not sweating right now. But If we did sweat a little bit, we could probably get the 3 stars here. It's probably doable. Try one run with Lucy. I would, man, but there really isn't much point. Hang on, if we come out, because his Lucy isn't built. His Lucy is level 45. And yeah, we'd have to bring that up to make sure that we're getting the right amount of the buff. Yeah, it's just not worth. And the guy has no discs, like 0. So we kind of have to work with what we have. Use Nicole disc. Really? Really? I don't think so, man. Like, I agree, though. Lucy would be better. I do agree. I think just get 1 star on Typhon. Yeah, that is what I'm tempted to do. And then be like, look, we 6-starred. I just feel like it would be so nice to get him the 6 stars here, and then he could just do that on his own whenever. Honestly, we just run Seth. We just run Seth on his own here, and we get it. We'll be fine.
Let's start the experiment.
It actually doesn't matter. Seth gaming? No, we're not actually gaming with Seth. I actually don't even know what we would run here. Nothing makes sense. Nothing makes sense. Oh, poor Haramasa.
Go ask my colleagues.
Oh.
Is it time to clock out?
I was thinking.
You need help?
I only handle technical matters.
Wait, who is like not here?
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
Grace Seth Lucy? Ugh. But there's nothing on Lucy. Like Lucy has nothing on.
Let's start the experiment.
Is this one she got stuff on? Yeah. Okay, and he's got stuff on? Yeah, he's got stuff on. Oh, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. And then she's got do we have enough like here's the you cannot tell me that he doesn't have that he's never got more than 1 attack disc. Like that's just insane. He needs to farm discs for a month at least. Yeah. Did you check his Elfie? What, just to see if he's got like a bajillion discs? That's actually a good shout. Oh yeah, that can stay there. Oh, it's disappeared now. Right. So he's spending all of this stuff. Oh my god, he's spending them all.
Come back again soon.
And into not level 57. Yeah. Liquor, if that is your real name. Bro, you gotta save some discs, man. I know. You dismantle them because you don't think they're very good, but you gotta save some discs. Just a few with different type variation. You might think like, oh, fire damage bonus on swing jazz. I'll never need that. But then, you realize that you could do with energy regen on your Khalida or something. Like, yeah, you just need to save some more discs, dude. Settle. Yeah, you got to settle. Yeah. Yeah, you've also got to settle because it feels like you're farming discs to a point where you only keep the perfect discs. You only keep discs that are like super good. But the problem is that like you're kind of like for your team where you're just throwing stuff together. Well, your Grace was actually pretty good, by the way. But yeah, but for the teams where you're just like throwing stuff together, like it's just so hard to get any more. And if you want 9 perfectly built units for endgame, that will take a very, very long time because you're going to throw away a lot of discs in that process. Usable discs aren't fodder, they're usable. Yes. Yeah. Okay, so we'll do what we can to get something up on... I think we just steal the discs from Nicole, though, right? The Astral Voice discs from Nicole. She doesn't really want that energy. I don't think we're going to have enough. I also don't think we're going to have enough stuff. Enough stuff? Oh, actually, that'll be fine. Okay, because we're getting the extra attack there, so then we can run energy here. Yeah, okay, that's fine. And then we just switch everything over from Nicole. Because we'll go for Astral Voice. No, not you. Where's Nicole? Nicole was on buff. Did she even have Astral Voice? God damn it. Ah! We don't have more than one Astral Voice disc here? No way. No way. Okay, well, we need that here. Attack disc? Fucking hell. Okay, AP then. That's not enough attack. Oh, it is enough attack. At level 9, though, it might not be enough attack. Someone look up how much she needs. She needs 2,000 at level 16, right? She needs about 2,000 at level 16. At level 9, I don't know how much she needs.
To what do I owe
Okay.
the pleasure?
Right, anyway. For 1.5 seconds second side starting account, when is the mark to start clearing endgame on average? 2592 at level 9? Fuck, thank you, Traffic. So that's not enough. We need an attack disc here, so whatever we'll have to run, we'll have to just give up the 2-piece swing jazz and run Astral Voice in some way. Bro, you can't tell me we don't have a single attack disc. We'll have to give up the energy regen here then. Finally! Okay, yeah. We're not going to have any energy on her. Oh, does it matter? We're only doing this. Check above, single level is enough. Oh, okay. Can we do one level up? Whose account is this again? Liquor? Liquor? Can we do it? Cat person? Spend away. Okay, we can do one. We can do one. To be fair, we only need one thing anyway. I was thinking to myself, like, yeah, we only really need one. So that's enough now? That's enough now? Okay, cool.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
What are we even doing? Honestly, all we're really doing is we're just going to defensive assist as much as we can. Take the 5k performance points from him jumping at us 3 times. Or is that like more than... Where? Yeah. Take however many performance points we can get from him jumping at us those times. And 600. Oh, okay, yeah. So 200, 400, 600. So it's 1,200 per time he jumps at you. So it's like 4 times he needs to jump at you. Okay. So we're going to get him to jump at us 4 times. And then we're going to get 1,000 points with Grace DPS. That's it. That's all we need. That's it. That's all we need. The anomaly one, I guess.
Let's start the experiment. Where do you want? Ready for combat?
Time for some.
Stand.
Come on.
Seth quickest is backward, doesn't he?
It's out. Broken.
Need isn't work.
A mission.
And then let's see.
Proxy.
All right. The X buff might be better. Honestly, if he jumps at us 4 times, it probably doesn't matter, right? Because we only need like 1,200 points.
Wanna help me test this?
Oh wait, I actually totally forgot that we're meant to be playing Lucy. Oh my god, when's this guy gonna hit me? Okay, come on. Yeah, good luck jumping this guy. You'll trigger shock a lot. Maybe we just don't use Grace. Guys, maybe if maybe we just don't use Grace.
Reporting in.
Wanna help me test this?
Yeah, we're shocking him. We're shocking him. He's not gonna do it because we just keep shocking him. Oh, he did it.
Just doing my job.
Command.
This team is horrible. Yep.
Hey.
Strike zone.
Last power attack.
Leave it your squad.
Okay, he just needs to do it again.
Forgive it.
Using Seth ultimate, unironically, just for damage.
Perfect timing.
A beautiful shooting star.
Just concentrate on dodging the attacks or else he won't jump. Oh, okay. Hit me. Oh no.
Here.
We did it again. I did it again. Just hit me. Just hit me again. Just hit me again. Just hit me again. You know what? I can't even be bothered. If you're not going to hit me. Hit me. How do I miss that? How do I even miss that? What?
Be careful.
Okay, he's doing it. He's doing it. We did it.
Wanna help me test this?
We did it.
Catch this one.
DPS set. Let's go.
You've had your chance. You asked for it.
Every effort counts. All right, let's continue.
Perfect timing.
And the winner is me.
Getting 14 points would be equivalent of a... Yeah, it really would. Oh, he's doing it. He's doing it again. Jump! Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, no. Dodged. Oh, can it just end? Can it just end?
Your
He jumped. I missed it. Okay, well, yeah, there you go. You got 6 stars now. I think, yeah, that wasn't going to get 2 stars. This, if played well, i.e. better than me, is achievable, I think. This one here. This one is 3-starable. For sure, with this team. If you look at the performance points, this guy just, he didn't come at me, you know? Hang on, let me... Yeah, he just didn't come at me as much as he should have come at me. And yeah, if he'd have come at me more... I don't know why I keep saying it like that. But anyway, yeah, if he'd have come at me more, then we probably would have done a lot better. He didn't want... You know what I mean? Like when he does the spinny thing, you know? When he does the spinny and he's coming at you. Hey, oh, maybe you're not his type. Hey, you know what they say? You know what they say? Anyway. Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, the spinny thing. So this is probably 3-starable. Because, yeah, if we got almost 15k damage score and the performance points is, like, really low, yeah, I would say that, you know, if played a lot better, then we could definitely get there. And it's kind of like I said when I was doing it, it's just like, I don't really want to sweat. But if we did sweat, then, yeah, then this is definitely possible. Might actually be better with Lucy, but we kind of couldn't be bothered to build Lucy. And then on this one, we did flip the discs over to Lucy. And mainly, I was just waiting around for him to attack me so that we could get a star. Coming all over you. Yeah, and then the Grace was not the right pick. In fact, there's a chance that this might have done better without Grace. Not because Grace is bad, but because that shock just kept getting in the way. And I wonder if maybe we'd have just, like, DPS Seth plus Lucy plus another support.
This is the path I follow.
That's not electric. Might have just, or maybe actually the Billy. Just, yeah, maybe not shocking him might have actually been good for him jumping at us more. Anyway. Soldier 11? Yeah, the resistance is fire, though, so the damage would have been less. But he would have jumped at us more. I don't know, man. Yeah. Can you look at the team lineups? What do you mean? These team lineups? Yeah, I mean, this was good. This is the way that we always talk about playing Miyabi with Lycan and Sukaku, because Lycan's really good with Miyabi and Sukaku's really good with Miyabi, and also they're not great at supporting anyone else necessarily. So yeah, using them with the ice DPS makes the most sense. So yeah, running Lycan Sukaku with Miyabi or Ellen or Hugo makes a lot of sense. And yeah, because Miyabi's the strongest ice DPS, yeah, this is a free. This is a free 3 stars. And then this one, I think we could probably have 3-starred this one. And then this one is a 1-star. In terms of, like, your future account, like, what you need to do, like, or what you should do, please, for the love of God, save some discs. Because that would have made our lives so much easier if we could have been like, oh, yeah, we got a few options that we can just pop on these characters. You know, we got a few options that we could just, oh, yeah, we want to use Sukaku. Yeah, we could just throw a few discs on her and we can use her. Like, I feel like we're just throwing away way too many discs that are probably fine. If it's the best attack disc... Wait, hang on. Where was it? Yeah, we were looking for an attack disc down here. If it was the best attack disc that you have down here, on slot 4, then you shouldn't throw it away. And you can't tell me you never got an attack disc in this slot. even if it's not on a set that you want it to be on. Video for channel right here. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I am thinking about making another drive disc guide, and I think point number 1 will be like, please don't save for the perfect discs. Because, for example, for Lucy, when we were sorting out her build, like, we could have run a 2-piece of like pretty much anything on her. So if we had had an attack disc that happened to be, well, I mean, ideally like swing jazz for the extra energy, but if it happened to be hormone poke and this was an attack disc, we'd have run this. We'd have run the attack disc there, and then we would have probably tried to make hormone punk work somewhere else, and then we'd have run the 4-piece astral voice. You know, we would have just like, but we have no options. Don't let your great get in the way of your good. Yeah. Don't let your search for perfection get in the way of what's good enough. Because good enough is good enough for right now, and you can carry on looking for perfection later. Is Nekomata viable with a 50% crit rate and 100% crit damage in this day and age? You might need a little bit more investment than this. It's been clipped and shipped. Appreciate you. Lot good discs, leave recipe. Yeah. But I think some people's definition of good is like God. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, Street Cat. Is that you, Street Cat? Street Cat. Are you cat person, otherwise known as Liquor? Is that you? But yeah, in specific relation to that, Street Cat, what discs should you farm? Probably Branch Blade. I mean, you 3-star with your Miyabi, but you know, probably get a 4-piece for Miyabi at least. Yeah, so probably Branch and Blade, because farming Branch and Blade also will give you Astral Voice, which is really good support set. You notice how we threw around Astral Voice between Nicole and Lucy. Yeah, really good support set. So I would say probably the Astral Voice, Branch and Blade domain, at least just for a little bit, just to get your Miyabi into a state where you got a 4-piece. And then after that, I just want to check what the ones that run with each other. This one would be a good one. The Chaos Jazz and the Proto Punk, because did we have some Anomaly?
This is the path I follow.
Yeah, so the Chaos Jazz would be good here. Potentially we could get some discs for Seth as well, if you actually do want to continue using him. The problem is that like you've spent all of your Bardic Needle stuff, because some of these domains are better than others to farm in. And for example, if you don't have like an Ether DPS, it really doesn't make sense to farm this particular cleanup, because you're only really wanting the swing jazz, and therefore this one, what is it called? Chaotic Metal is just it's just useless to you. Yeah, sure, maybe you can use a 2-piece on Nicole, but yeah. So for this one, like something like swing jazz, and also the other one that stands out to me that at least Chaos Jazz has some, at least the Chaotic Metals has some use. The other worst one for me is the one with Soul Rock. Yeah, and it's also Woodpecker. So the really good like default attack set. But yeah, paired up with like a set that literally no one wants to use. So yeah, you want to save Bardic Needle for when you want these specific discs. But yeah, if you wanted to carry on farming for your Jane, for example, yeah, Hormone Punk's a really solid set to have 2 pieces of. And it's a really solid set for DPSs who can work in burst fashion, like Hugo. You can run it on G1 as well, and Evelyn. So yeah, like this is a good disc to have a few sitting around. And then obviously you would have the Fang Metal for your Piper and for your Jane. But I think your Jane's pretty much done, so I wouldn't do this. I would definitely do this one, the Branch and Blade and the Astral Voice to start with. And then from there, I think it's picking and choosing what you need. But yeah, maybe moving on to this one for some Chaos Jazz. But honestly, there's probably going to be new drives coming soon. Because we got new drives in 1.2, 1.4, 1.6. And we're about to head into like an even patch. So there's a chance that we have new drive disk sets. I mean, it's practically already confirmed because we have a new agent type, right? So yeah. First things first, though. Yeah, farm this one first. Get some more Astral Voice so you don't have to flip it around. You can run Astral Voice on Lycan as well, and then you can get a 4-piece setup for your Miyabi. Then from there, either this one or actually this one. The more I think about it, there's a chance that you could end up with a 2-piece of this that works well on Miyabi, because the advice is going to be don't spend your battery charge farming for Woodpecker Electro. Farm it from Bardic Needle, so that you don't have to potentially risk getting Soul Rock. But yeah, if you did this one, you could argue maybe a 2-piece for Miyabi of that might be nice. And then this would be good for your Sukaku. And your Grace, maybe? Oh, okay. There are no bends on Internet currently. That's actually hilarious. Actually funny. That is actually funny. Okay. I'm going to log out the account. We 6-starred. I think it's possible to get maybe 8 stars on this account with where we are right now. But honestly, man, if you farmed a few extra drive discs, dude, it would make your life so much easier. I'm going to log out. Okay. Give me 2 secs. Let's put some music back on. Oh, hang on. I think the music's finished. Has it? Oh, let's put the hype song back on. Oh no, this is not a hype song. Well, it'll do. Oh, you think the bend filter might be broken on Internet? Yeah, that makes more sense. Surely some people did it. Okay, hang on 2 secs. Stream raffles! What am I doing? That's not what I want. Oh no, what have I done? Guys, sometimes my brain just doesn't work. You ever had that? Your brain just breaks. Okay, giveaway. It's not actually a giveaway, by the way. It's actually you're giving your account to me. So there's going to be 2 raffles in ALG Stream Raffles. Raffle number 1 is going to be for Enka Flex. It's going to be happening in 2 minutes time. So 1 winner for an Enka Flex. And then raffle number 2. So Enka Flex, you just need to give me your user ID. And this is for accounts that are well built so that we can look at them and say, good job. Then the second one, which is going to be called Account Help, that is for Account Help if you can't currently 9-star Deadly Assault. We'll go in, we'll have a look around, we'll see what we can kind of tell you about how to build out your account, like on the last one when we talked about drive discs for a bit. But you need to be happy with supplying your account details for me to be logging in, and please don't enter if you can't. Please only enter if you can't 9-star. Okay, cool. Joe Samako, if you win, I will roast your account. If you hit 9-star, I'm just gonna shut my curtains and maybe get an ice lolly. Maybe not. Maybe I don't need an ice lolly. I'll think about it while I shut the curtains. I'll be right back. Yo, who's the winner? I can't see. I can't see who the winner is. Hmm. We're gonna ask for the user ID. Discord's doing that thing where it hides people's usernames because I'm streaming, which is fine, but I can't turn it off. So I actually don't even know who it was, but I just messaged them. Yeah, it's in streaming mode, but normally at the top it says turn streaming mode off, and now it doesn't say it. Do I have to go in the settings to do it now? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I went in the settings. Coke Kami. That's the name. Coke Kami. Send me your user ID, man. What kind of chocolate bar? It's a Tesco dreamy caramel. Which is like, it's like a cheap Mars. I don't think you can read that, but it says dreamy caramel. You said an iced lollipop? Yeah. I was gonna get an iced lolly, but I changed my mind because I'm already kind of chilly. Do I DM? Yeah, I DM'd you, man. Check your Discord DMs. Or you can just drop it in chat. Either way. Yeah, it's they come in a 6-pack, and it's like £1 for a 6-pack of the cheap ones. That's the ones I get. How do I participate in the next account review? There's a raffle. It's up right now on the Discord under ALG Stream Raffles. Look, let me show you. It might have finished. No, it hasn't finished. There's 2 minutes left. But yeah. On the Discord under ALG Stream Raffles, you just click the enter giveaway here for the account help. Finishes in a minute. But we run them like every half an hour while I'm streaming, because I normally spend about half an hour in each account. User ID is in the comments. What do you mean? We should add a command for that? What traffic? Can I just give you Nightbot? Can I just give it to you? Yeah. Do you have that one box that combines the chats? Are you reading both? I have one box that combines chats for Twitch and YouTube. I know. What a world we live in. I used to have 2 separate ones, and now it's just all on one. Yeah, I'll sort it out after the stream. Maybe not tonight, because I'll probably just go to sleep after stream. But tomorrow, yeah. Has Kokami messaged me yet? He's not seeing a DM. I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm gonna leak the DMs between me and Coke Kami. I don't know what to tell you, man. It's here. They sent their ID in YouTube chat. I didn't see it. I saw the user ID. Oh. Oh, he sent it to me. It's probably because I was too busy, like, yapping. I'm sorry. I must have missed it. I still can't see it, but he sent it to me now anyway. Right, let's have a look. I'm sorry. Coke Kami. I'm sorry I leaked those DMs. They're super secret DMs. Okay. What do we got? M3 Neko! 2.0 livestream when? They've been on Fridays, so potentially this Friday, but I'm not holding out too much hope for it, honestly. Okay. M3, not only M3, also 92% crit rate, 162% crit damage, 2,500 attack, but we do also have physical damage bonus. I think sometimes we do overvalue crit, and yeah, it would be nice to see a little bit more attack here. Yeah, we got 3 attack percent rolls. Obviously, look, I'm talking about build optimization. This Neko's still gonna work though. It'll still do Neko stuff, man. It'll still do Neko stuff. Anyway, all right, let's go. Then we have Juyuan. Juyuan might be close to 90% or over 90% crit rate if you run her with Nicole. Brimstone, very nice, very cool, very cool. Crit damage of almost 200%. Yeah, and her crit rate with Nicole would be 90.8%. So that's pretty good. Nice amount of attack. Crit damage, if damage bonus, attack percent. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. This is a pretty good G1. Okay, then we have Yanagi, 374 AP, which is maybe a tad low, I would say. But yeah, you've got 12 AP rolls, and then 7 attack rolls. Yeah, the attack looks a lot better because you're running Weeping Gemini. But Weeping Gemini is also going to give you a bunch more AP, especially at P5. It's like 48 per stack, and you get 4 stacks for 4 anomalies. So yeah, you that's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool, buddy. Pretty cool. Pen ratio of 24% as well, based. This is a pretty nice Yanagi. Then we have Miyabi, the classic, the one, the only. Please stop building her. Aramasa, 56.2% crit rate, which is very nice. Again, I feel like this is another account that's like overvaluing crit and undervaluing attack. Crit's very nice. Crit's very nice. It's always nice to look at a good crit rate. But remember, it crits based on the attack. So if this was like, I don't know, like a few hundred higher, might be kind of a little bit sexier. Yeah, got 3 attack percent substat rolls. Yeah. Honestly though, all of the discs you're running are so nice in terms of crit. Yeah, I can't really be upset. I can't. Yeah, I mean, it's a very nice Aramasa. It's a very nice Aramasa. Mocktails mixes ice. Crit is real nice. Yeah, I'm going to use that one. M5 Corrin, I'm sorry for you. Because if you really wanted that M6 as an internet level 59 player, I would have thought you would have got it by now, man. But it's very soon, I'm sure. 73% crit rate, 160% crit damage. Attack looking very healthy at 2,960. It is because we're running 2 attack discs, though. 4-piece Hormone Punk. Nice build. Nice builds. Nice builds, Coke. Thanks for sharing, man. Yeah, this is a nice Corrin. Very nice Corrin. Yeah, what you will get that M6, man. You will get her. It's only a matter of time. All right, I'm just going to check and see who won the account helpo. Okay, the winner of account helpo is Destiny. Destiny. I'm going to say yo. Right. Account deets. Oh, I think I've looked at your account before. Destiny, we have notes. Okay, so the last time I looked at your account was early March. It was the 6th of March. Okay, and then you asked me, okay, so what should I do in what order? Okay. Hear me out. I'm going to explain this for everyone. And I said, build Nicole, build Tsukaku, build Lucy, and then pull someone who you actually want, because then you'll have 2 decent teams. So, build Nicole, build Tsukaku, build Lucy. So it was build your supports. So let's see what's happened. Right, I'm gonna go big. We're gonna make sure we don't dox anyone. No doxing. No doxing today. No doxing today. If he didn't do any of that and he just built a tier 0 Seth DPS, that would be so funny. That would be so funny. Okay, hang on. Let me get logged in. I will agree to the terms. I'm agreeing to the terms right now. How many days since last docs? There are no docs. We don't docs here. Oh, why do people say that? I put in some effort, just not on those characters. Bruh! Nicole! Oh, Nicole! Alright, I just logged in, guys. I had to click on his N now. Okay, I'll leave myself here so we can see the mindscapes. Let's check out the characters. Let's check out the builds. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie here. We've got one of those. Okay. Okay. Nicole is 60, by the way. Okay. 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 That's fine. Right, let's check out some of these characters then. So we have Caesar, M0, 174 impact. That looks like Caesar with our engine. Yeah. Plus an impact disc. Okay, cool. 4-piece protopunk. That makes sense. Okay, then we have Vivian, 447 AP. Attack looks a little bit low. AM looks a little bit low as well. Are we not running an AM disc? We're running a HP disc. Why? Fixed. That was random. Okay. Oh, that looks so much better. The attack's still really low though, but yeah, we just got 1 attack percent roll, 2 attack percent rolls, no attack percent rolls. We could run an attack disc here if we have one. Oh, see, look, there are options. There are potential options here. I would still say this is not that many discs, but like there are potential options just in comparison to the last account. Just putting it out there. All right. Maybe we should develop auto checker for people's accounts. That would actually be funny. But then where would I get my content? You know, like we have to answer that question. I'm guessing maybe we pulled the engine off her or something. Okay, yeah, it was not leveled up. Okay, that's fine. Miyabi. Oh, solid Miyabi. Okay, nice amount of attack. Crit rate's getting towards the 80 mark. Crit damage, maybe a little low, but yeah, we'll see where the investment is. We have our engine. We're running crit damage. We've got an attack. Okay, that's fine. I mean, yeah, you know, like sometimes the attack disc is just the best disc that you have. That's not bad though. Yeah, I probably would have made the same call. Okay, cool. That's fine. Then we have Lycan. Oh no, Lycan. Oh no. We've got an impact disc. Yeah, we got an impact disc. I think we just run him. We'll have a look. We got an Ellen. I'm not going to waste too much time on that. I'm guessing, yeah, not fully built. Yeah, that was like, I'm guessing you pulled in 1.0 and then you've moved on. Okay. That's really high and that's really low. Yeah, remember with this that you need the yeah, you get the buff to the AP here, but when your AP is greater than 375, the disorder damage. So you need to get the buff before you're getting the effect, if that makes sense. So it is getting you over 375, but if you just had more than 375, yeah, you know. So we just got screwed on the substats, man. Absolutely screwed. But you know what we didn't do? We didn't throw these discs away. And that was the right call. But yeah, she, work in progress build. Yeah, she needs more AP. But okay, all good. Oh, wee! That's a lot of attack. That's a lot of attack. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Nice. 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 And yeah, if you run her with Nicole, that's like 91% or something. Yeah. Calls you on. Okay, cool. Ambi actually built? Okay, yeah, well, we can just seal some of those discs for Lycon later if we need to. Then we have Nicole. Okay, 4-piece swing jazz. Hey, you actually built Nicole? Fine. Yeah. She's fine. She's fine. Okay, then we have Sukaku. Also kind of built. Okay, work in progress, maybe. Yeah, working on that. That's not bad. Yeah. You wouldn't want to run her on the same team as Nicole, for example, if you've got, double swing jazz. But yeah, and Astral Voice here. That makes sense. 3520. Okay, so we're just over the buff, with the cap for the buff. Okay, so we're working on all of those still. Okay, we're still working on all of those, and then I'm guessing no one else has really been built. Great, it's Pulchra. I'm guessing no one else has really been built. Okay, yeah. Okay, right, let's see how you're getting on in the endgame content. Let's check the Shiyu defense first. Hunter Pack, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated, man. Yeah, you're nailing it, man. You're nailing this. And how are we doing over here? D is enough. She has 277 attack or more. Didn't even try. I tell you what we're gonna do. I will tell you what we are gonna do. We're gonna look at this Lycan and we're gonna say, hey Lycan. Damn it. Look, he's still gonna do the ice damage resistance. I honestly think we just steal Astral Voice from someone. We just steal that Lucy's discs. Put an impact disc on him here. Steal Lucy's 4-piece for Astral Voice. And run it. Yeah, Miyabi will still clear. Well, she'll still clear like this. Kind of don't want to, though. Should we just use hand-me-down discs? What has he got hanging around? Ugh. Well, that was a free one. Let's get the buff. Oh, okay. What is that? Electric damage, but wow, yeah, we're getting the impact buff. Oh wait. Okay. Now, I would prefer that Sukaku was on Freedom Blues, but I'm just going to see if we've gotten... Oh, we're not. Okay. So Sukaku's not running like as an anomaly Sukaku, but we'll want to quick assist on her as frequently as we can because of Lycan. Do you also play on controller? Yeah. I'm a casual player. Casual player. Xbox? Yeah, I mean, it's just on... Oh, I'm on a PC, so... Yeah, I use this is an 8-bit DOE controller. So it's got the Switch layout. So it's B at the bottom and then A at the side. So the B and A are flipped to Xbox. But it doesn't... I'm not looking at the controller to remember where the buttons are. Anomaly 1? Yeah. EO wouldn't like you saying that. Oh, well. Keyboards feels weird. I think keyboard would unlock like a higher level of play, honestly. Getting Switch 2? Maybe when the Elden Ring game comes out. The From Software game. You know what I mean.
My blade is already. There's no time to lose.
Move, please.
I see it. It's over.
No! Oh, Lycan was just coming on to do the thingamajig.
Purging slash. Here we go.
Keyboard's high level play, what is mobile? Sparing level of play, something like that, yeah. Oh, no, I thought I had more stacks. I did not have more stacks. It doesn't matter, I can't go to reset.
There's no time to lose.
What engine did we have on it? It wasn't Steam Oven, was it? Why? I'm playing like this for a Steam Oven.
My blade is already. Time to win. Victory, the only option.
It was his personal. Oh, yeah. Now I kind of remember.
Focusing. I see it.
Oh, what? That stun window didn't last at all. Honestly, we probably could have done this with just Sukaku and Miyabi.
I can also become an Asura. There's no time to lose.
Oh, we're not getting that stun in now anyway.
I swear on my blade.
60k possible with this team. Oh, 100. Yeah, honestly, I just sent the ult there because I thought it would be more damage before we finished. But I don't know why I didn't turn my brain off earlier. Like I said, if you need to spend any mats on anything, go ahead. Nah, we'll be fine. I don't know if we'll 9-star though, but yeah, we can make a really good dent on this. Because the thing is that Lycan wasn't built whatsoever. We literally were just using him for holding the Astral Voice to give us the extra buff, and for the extra damage bonus he gives during the stun window. So that was it. Yeah, Miyabi just absolutely crushing it. Now, I guess the question is, what do we play against the other stuff? So I think a lot of your characters were mostly built. I wonder if maybe we might play Ju Yuan here.
Is something the matter? Is it looking for intel? Or
Like the
hiring
original
Officer
Ju Yuan
148?
Ambi Nicole.
Ready.
Yeah, Viv does make more sense, Nomi Nom Noms. I kind of agree. I think Miyabi is better suited for the Butcher fight. What, because the Marionette would be easier to clear with like a Ju Yuan team? Because I'm kind of hearing that. Because, yeah, I kind of understand what you're saying there. Because now I'm looking at this and I'm like, who the fuck are we using here? Yeah, we keep Yanagi. I guess the problem is that we don't really have another anomaly character to pair up with Vivian. Oh, Piper. Actually, no. Actually, not Piper.
Let's take a break.
When running Miyabi with Lycan and Sukaku, what diss sets should I run on Lycan and Sukaku? My opinion is that you should run a supportive set on Lycan, i.e. Astral Voice, and you should run a anomaly set on Sukaku, Freedom Blues. He has Yanagi. Yeah, but we want to save Yanagi for Typhon. Maybe let's just do Typhon first, and then we'll see what we're left with. Do Miyabi for Butcher, Ju for Marionette, and Yanagi and Vivian on the bot. Yanagi and Vivian. That seems crazy. I feel like we're overkilling it. Ju, Nicole. Maybe let's just try running Ju, Nicole, and Ambi on the Butcher. Wait, how was his Ambi? Probably this one, right? How was his Ambi?
We fighting? This officer ready for combat.
I don't know, guys. I don't know, guys. We can nick that impact disc, and then we could put something here. Maybe borrow a woodpecker. Nick that impact disc from Lycan. Oh wait, yeah, do we have a woodpecker here? A spare woodpecker? Doesn't really matter that much. Pen and B. We do have Caesar. Oh, yeah. Now actually, you're talking. Okay, well, we fixed Ambi, but yeah, maybe we do Caesar, Nicole, Ju Yuan here.
Only the brave will win. That's me. Officer 140. We fighting?
You have nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Yeah, that might be better. Yeah, that might be better. Butcher's def the hardest, and I don't have any strong anomaly teams. As for Typhon, I cleared it with a duo team. Yeah, it does seem to go up quite quickly on Typhon. We'll use the Ether one, I guess. I don't know. I think there's a chance we might need to spend Vivian here, which was made for anomaly teams. Maybe we put this team against Marionette then. Let's just see how this goes.
Taking the shot.
Oh shit. This doesn't feel too good, guys.
An opening. Yep. Drop the weapon. Orders you asked for it. Going all out.
Let me give you a little treat. Like this.
No restrictions. Fire it well.
I'm so cute.
Together.
Oh, we lost the buff. I don't know why I was doing this Caesar though.
Taking the shot.
Yeah, we're over the halfway point here, lads. I think this team might just be better to play against the other one. Maybe if I was defensive, assisting with Caesar more. Yeah, the more I'm thinking about it, I was barely defensive assisting with Caesar. I thought this team goes against Typhon. Nah. You get 50% more anomaly. Ben, Bigger, G1, and Nicole. He gives points with dodging though, but definitely should de-assist with Caesar generally. Yeah, I keep thinking, yeah. I think the problem is that it's counterintuitive to the way that I'm like I'm maybe not thinking about it properly. Do you know what I mean? Because the way I'm thinking about it is that, oh, I need to dodge to get the points. And then it's like, oh, actually though, but like we're not getting the days because we're not using Caesar. So maybe we try that team here and see how that goes. Because Miyabi will clear this. And then we just Typhon with Yanagi, Vivian, and whomever. Why though? What do you mean why though? Just run Vivian, Yanagi, whoever on Butcher. And G1 team on Typhon. G1 team on Typhon? You think? Maybe we want the days. Is Typhon that easy this time around? Oh, okay, let's try it. Let's just try the same team. Yeah, I suppose he is going to give us those defensive assists, like, for free.
That's me.
You're right. Nothing to fear. Time to make some money.
The Harrow is built right? Oh, I actually didn't check. Oh, very creative name and FlickGB. Thank you for the follows.
This won't hurt much.
Taking the shot. Suppressor K22. Maximum firepower. the assault.
This is actually fine. Oh shit, I'm fucking up now. Oh, hit me again. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Oh, it doesn't even do any days. Why am I doing this?
Stay where you are. An opening.
Let me give you a little treat. Like
He's coming a lot this time. He's coming for me. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, he is coming for me.
Taking the shot. Stay on guard. It's not over.
Yeah, we're at the halfway mark and at like 26k. This is actually surprisingly way easier than I thought it would be.
Don't get hit. Let's move.
Yeah, we're gonna go all the way through here because I pressed the wrong button.
time to wrap things up.
An opening. Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
I swear, when you don't use electric agents against him, he's actually easier? Bizarre?
There's more to battle. There's glory.
Yeah, Traffic, you were right. You were right. I don't know why I doubted you. I mean, I never doubted you. If he jumps at me again... Oh, yeah. Come on, man.
On the right track.
Bullseye.
This won't hurt much.
An opening.
Bye-bye, suckers.
Oh, shit.
Taking the shot.
Oh, send the ult. We got like a second. Yeah, all right. Hey, that was good. That was good. We probably could have 30k'd if I'd have actually realized how tight the time was. If we'd have just sent a Nicole EX and the ult, we would have 30k'd that easy. Easy dubs. I was worrying about Typhon. I think all of this time I've been thinking about it the wrong way round. He's actually surprisingly straightforward. He came at us so much. Yeah, Yanagi Vivian now. Free. This is so free.
You have my complete support.
Officer.
I would never turn down Lord.
Which order is it in?
You're right.
Oh, how's the Lucy built, by the way?
To what do I
Oh,
owe the
not great.
pleasure?
But it'll do. Not great, but that'll do. We want the quick assists into Vivian, right? So we do Vivian, Yanagi, Lucy, because then Vivian gets the extra stack for her thing. I don't know why I'm even thinking about it. This is pretty easy. You were thinking about it correctly. The mechanics end up being wonky. That's kind of the way I play, man. Yep. That is kind of the way I always do it. Actually, remember that we do need to dodge, though. Yeah, can't just parry all the time.
Don't you know? Keep my trust sturdy and go.
Poopy McFart, thank you for the follow. Are people just trying to get me to say silly names?
Such provocations don't go unanswered. Resistance futile.
Whoops.
Oh, for Lord's sake!
I kind of wanted him to stop, but I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm missing all of the opportunities to dodge.
Daydreaming?
What?
Weak spot located.
How did I mess that up?
Hit him where it hurts.
Come on, dumbass.
Mind and body. They're coming too.
Oh shit.
Surrender. Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
Oh no, she's gonna die, guys.
They'll pay.
I'm gonna kill her. By accident.
And the winner is me!
Honestly, I'm playing scared now.
Don't underestimate me. You better not get
I can't let her take another hit. I'm so bad at this game.
Waste of time.
Oh god.
Out of my sight. Don't you know? Keep my dress dirty and go.
Oh my god, average skill issue gamer. Yeah, honestly, I just didn't want to play the fight again, genuinely. Just didn't want to play the fight again. Probably should have reset like 5 times. Barely dodged. Oh well. We take the 3 stars. But yeah, solid account. No problemo. 9 stars. I think, to be honest with you, would have been easier to run. Nah, maybe. I don't know. A 9's a 9. Yeah. You can't dodge when Vivian keeps staggering him. Yeah, that's also true. Also, Vivian has a ridiculous amount of iframes. It's actually crazy. I was surprised as to how well this team did. Not necessarily because I didn't realize this team was good, but I didn't realize how easy Typhon was when you're not shocking him all the time. So how does it stack up from how it was last time? Yeah, I mean, okay, let's talk about it. I can't recall. I can only recall what I said via the messaging. And in the messages, I said, hey, man, yeah, you should build your Nicole, which you did. You should build your Sukaku, which you did. And you should build your Lucy, which you're still working on. So I think, though, we used those 3 supports in your 3 teams for Deadly Assault. So, hey, it was definitely a good call, right? And then we ended up in a situation where we 9-starred. So no problemo. No problemo. I'm guessing as well that that's not your first 9-star. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. But you did it. You built those characters. And I think you earned it, man. Honestly, Your Lucy's probably in a state now where she can work. You also hadn't built your Lycan, but then I refuse to use... Here's the thing with me, Abby. Like, I refuse to use someone who could be used somewhere else with Miyabi. Like, sure, is she going to be amazing still with Sukaku and Nicole? Is she going to be amazing still with Sukaku and Lucy? Yeah, she is. But those characters are also really good elsewhere, which is why we use the Lycan here. But yeah, you've 9-starred. You built your characters. You built your Nicole. You built your Sukaku. And I said to you to pull another DP, like, you know, because I think you only had 2 teams at the time. The Miyabi team and the Juyuan team. And I think we said, yeah, if you wanted to, then you'd have to pull another DPS. So, yeah. This is good. Very good. Yeah. Broken character doesn't need another broken character to clear. 100%, yeah. So then just take advantage of the characters that specifically only buff that niche, as in, like, they only buff ice. Just stick them with the broken ice character. Winner. Winner, 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 winner. Shock disrupts robot enemies. Yeah, I feel like I've been playing this wrong the whole time. I always run electric teams against him, but actually, that's stupid. Did you actually have Haramasa?
Only the brave will. This you need. You wanted to.
Is it time
Ah,
to
he's not
clock
built.
out?
He's not built. That's fine.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
There's me who runs Astra, Vivian, Miyabi. All of those characters can carry a team. But yeah, Vivian kind of needs another anomaly DPS. But yeah, Destiny, solid account, man. It's in a good space. I would say, like, while you're heading towards
Officer one.
while you're heading towards 2.0, I would probably finish up building Lucy, and I would put Lycan in a position where you're not, like, flipping discs around for him. So yeah, we literally just shoved this on him for the Astral Voice buff. And that was it. And then we put an impact disc on here. It wasn't even a good impact disc. It was just an impact disc. Yeah. That was it. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was cool. That was a fun account to look at. Should we do one more? Or should we check out the NTE trailer actually? I need to pee again. I know, I'm sorry. I'm keeping on top of my water intake though. Laiku was an on-field Wenjin. Yeah, I mean, he just comes on to help us get to the stun window, and also just to trigger that extra damage buff for the stun window for the ice damage. I'm going big. We're logging out. Let's check out the NTE trailer, and then we will do something else. We'll do some more account review stuff before I wrap up. How long have I been streaming? Like 6 hours? Wow. Miyabi, Bernice M2, and Lucy I've always been using as overkill. That's not overkill. But yeah, you are putting a lot of value there. If you have another anomaly character, for example, Bernice M2 would carry that other anomaly team. So if you put Bernice M2 with a Jane, you know, like a less broken anomaly character, then yeah, you would still clear with Jane, Bernice, and Lucy. Is Vivian, Yanagi, Bernice a team? It is a team that exists. It is not a team that you should play. It is 3 characters that you can push together and say, hey, look at this team. But it's not a team that you should play. The reason being is that Anomaly does like other Anomaly, but we should... you should have a buffer there as well, because Vivian and Bernice, managing both of their off-field stacks and bars is going to be quite a lot of effort. So if you have to manage both of their off-field stacks and bars while you're trying to run an on-field Yanagi, it's just going to be overwhelming. And you'll probably see more damage output if you just buffed 2 of them. So if you just ran like a Lucy with both of them, then you would probably see like better team damage output. And you also can't disorder for 3 seconds after the first disorder. Yeah, that is true, Terracia, which means that you basically wouldn't be able to like kablamo a bunch of disorders at once. What am I doing? Should we check out the Neverness to Everness? Neverness to Everness. Hang on, I'm gonna go. Where is it? NTE Global. Hang on. I want the most recent one, the new one. Closed beta trailer. Ooh, closed beta trailer. I haven't watched the trailer. I did sign up for the beta, so I opened this and I signed up for the beta the other day. So we should see how we're going. Oh yeah, I needed to go. Yeah, I will go pee now before I forget. I'll put some cool music on for 2 secs. BRB.
It's now or it's never, and I've got to make my decision. This time it could be my moment. Is this a mirage or a chance to fulfill my mission? A river in a dry land, the left is in a lost land. A heartbeat for demon, oasis in a strange land. I'm giving the balance, but I'm standing on razor's edge now. Real quick, all my life is over. One strike just of pain, then I'm out of his field of vision. Don't ask if I'm ready, but I'm ready to strike him down now. I just saw the new stars, there's no time for indecision. A river in a dry land, the left is in a lost head. When the hope of new beginnings burned our feet, now we needed a heartbeat for demon, oasis in a siege land. Remind us what we're here for, creating new life, creating rivers in the desert. My heart is a furnace, had a selling my word of conflict. One goes what keeps me going. Take back what I lost to the bosses of greed and fear. Yeah. Don't ask if I'm ready, but I'm ready to take them down now. The time for a new start is constantly drawing nearer. A river in a dry land, the left is in a lost head.
Ayo.
When the hope of new beginnings
Oh.
burned our feet, now we needed a heartbeat for demon,
I'm getting a little concerned that
oasis in a sea.
my other half is
Remind us what we're here for, creating new life, creating rivers
Oh, okay.
in the
She's staying out. I'm just messaging her, making sure she's okay. Okay. I'm gonna actually have to pay attention to my phone and make sure she's all right. I think she might be staying out with family. So 24-hour stream. No. Yeah. I still need my beauty sleep. Right. Should we check out this NTE trailer? Oh, she's still coming home later, but it'll be later. That's fine. Okay, cool. I checked in. DM Razor quick pajama party. Yeah. Okay. Right. All good. Okay, right. Should we watch this NTE trailer? Closed beta trailer. Containment begins now. Okay, I'm down. Contain me, Neverness to Everness. So, just to be clear, Neverness to Everness, this is from the Tower of Fantasy creators, right? Have you played first beta or at least watched some footage? I have watched some footage, yeah. But I haven't seen this yet. Is it new gacha? Yeah. New gacha. Okay, cool. Like, just anime modern city, right? Scooter gameplay. Let's go. Okay, so can you actually drive around in this game? Is that what's happening? I haven't seen that. Are there boobs in this game? It's a good question. Let's find out. Sorry, I feel like I'm just sat here with my mouth open and wondering what the fuck is going on. I will say it's kind of stylish though. It's kind of stylish, kind of interesting. Okay, wait. Did I hear that right? Today I hate this city. Tomorrow it's so sticky. Should we caption that? Peak song, add to playlist. Okay, I think we have to watch the rest of it with the subtitles on. Rover? No. I didn't mean it like that. I'm guessing she's kind of important. She seems like in charge of stuff, like a Jean figure. You know what I'm saying? Boobs. That wasn't intentional. It wasn't intentional. Not every gacha should have open world. I agree. I wonder, though, if this is not necessarily open, but it's like a tight enclosed area and you kind of just zoom around it and then maybe you race around it in cars. That would be pretty sick. Budget Yanagi? As if she wasn't already an NPC. Hey, who said that? I'm not sure about this design, though. Like, what is going on with her eyes? We can see her face? Oh, is that it? She's cool. I gotta say, the character design? Not bad. Go back to the feet. What's wrong with you guys? Yeah, the designs are cool. I like the character designs. Yeah, it's like, I'm not like 100% in on all of them. Like, there was that one chick here, there. Yeah, not really feeling that. But I liked, you know, like Yanagi. And then the hat girl. And then this one. The character designs. Sorry, I just kind of wanted to see her face again. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Where husbandos? Yeah, where are husbandos? Astro Yao. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why I use Astro Yao on most of my live thumbnails, guys. Astro Yao is really cool. I like Astro Yao. Let's go waifu supremacy. True. Whoa! What? I mean, the designs, though. The designs. Anyway, also boobs. Can we just have a clear answer? Are we street racing in this game as well? So it's street racing. Oh my god. I'm in. Anime street racing with waifus? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, not so keen on those kind of character designs, but no. What is this man doing in this waifu game? It's fine, they can give him out for free. Okay. Be a pup. That's the actual word. Be a pup. Okay, can we let's go back and see the great design. Great design. Yeah, but I mean mid design. But yeah, that's cool. What was that song even about? Vroom vroom vroom. Yeah. I liked that design. I liked most of the designs. I don't know what's going on with her on the bike. That's kind of cool. And those are the MCs there next to this phone booth, I guess. Containment test sign up now. Yeah, I mean I already did. Apparently there's a content creator sign up as well. I'll ask Razor about it. But yeah, I'm down. I'm down to try it. So what is the gameplay? Yeah, I thought was there gameplay? I thought there was gameplay in this trailer. I actually did think that there was going to be gameplay in that trailer. Yeah, I mean, those are the most recent videos. One of the biggest criticisms they got. Oh, okay. Some car-related fights. Let's go. We saw a small amount of gameplay. Did we? I mean, did we actually, though?
What is that traffic? I don't hate your city. Overtake.
I'm not watching it again. I just don't think there was anything close to gameplay in it. Oh, maybe here. There's like an old animation and like fighting. Yeah, there we go. Like that. Yeah, there's not really enough. There's not really enough. Character basic attacking. Yeah. It was in more old videos. I remember seeing it in old videos and being like kind of unimpressed. I'm not gonna lie. Be the pup. Oh, you sent me a DM with the CC recruitment post. Okay, I'll fill that in after stream. I'm interested. I don't think I'm sold. I think Silver Palace looks better than Ananta. Honestly, if I had to rank them at the moment, I would put Silver Palace at the top. But Ananta, yeah, I mean, it feels so far out because we have no gameplay, right?
Wake up, sleepyhead. The wildest city.
And this, like, to be fair, like, just immediately, this feels very similar vibes to Neverness to Everness. But it runs like shit. Oh, yeah, Silver Palace. Silver Palace currently does run like shit. But I think that they must be really confident in what they have to show it to us at this early stage. So I'm not too stressed out about it. And there's a chance that Silver Palace is like further away than Ananta and Neverness to Everness. So, yeah. Well, it's almost definitely further away than Neverness to Everness, but it may also be further away than Ananta.
Wake up, sleepyhead. The wildest city's coming right up.
But yeah, this is so similar to Neverness to Everness in terms of its aesthetic that there can only be No, 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 no. Ooh! Guys, I'm not being weird, I promise. I want to see her push up her glasses. That was so sick. Ah, oh, that's so cool. That's cool. That's cool.
That one thing.
Let's get home early and game on.
Driving gameplay. Drifting gameplay. Exercise gameplay. I can't keep being this hype. But I do think Ananta looks better. Traveling gameplay. Yeah, no, it looks good. It's just coming at the worst timing. Well, do we know when it's coming? I didn't think we knew when it was coming yet. Weeb TA. That's a good one. Female main character is really hot. Yeah, kind of agreed, actually. Okay, cool. Both games have to come out before May next year. Wait, what happens in May next year? Is there something big that happens in May next year? Dead on Arrival with GTA 6? Oh. Who's playing GTA 6? Here's the thing. As a PC gamer, I know that PC is going to be like a year later, and I'm not buying a console just for GTA. So I won't be playing GTA. I don't think they're competing with GTA. Yeah, I think it's a different market. But the thing is as well, is that when GTA 5 came out, for example, when GTA 5 came out, the online stuff was like super behind. I can't remember exactly how it worked, but I remember it was maybe a couple of months behind. So yeah, like a whole bunch of people, like even like, yeah, gamers in general will probably take some time away from the games that they're currently playing to maybe go and play the story of GTA 6. But realistically, It's probably like 30 hours long, tops. Why does this game change its name every 5 months? Yeah, I can't remember what it was called before this, but I remember it was called something else. It was like a project something or other, maybe. Project Mugen, there you go, yeah. But no anime waifus to Gamebo. Cambo, no buy. Never played GTA, not interested in it. Yeah, that's fair. I think as much as it's probably pretty good, like GTA 6 will probably be pretty good, and yeah, like some audience that also plays Weeb games will also take time out to go and play GTA. I don't think it's going to stop them necessarily engaging with their consistent communities. Like if, for example, Ananta comes out in, let's say Ananta comes out in like February next year. If it comes out in February next year, it'll have like a decent player base of players. And yeah, maybe some of them might miss a couple of their daily logins if they just want to play, just want to mainline GTA for a little bit. But yeah, I don't think it'll be that crazy. GTA 6 will feed generations for a long time. True. That is true. Okay, should we do one more bout of account help slash stuff? One more bout, and then we shall. I'll probably go to bed. Yeah, so we'll do Anchor Flex and account help, and then we'll go from there. So if you don't know what's going on, in the Discord under ALG Stream Raffles, I'm just going to put it on screen now. Under ALG Stream Raffles, what I normally do is a Destiny reaction. Oh yeah, because the guy's name was Destiny. Yeah. So under ALG Stream Raffles, we're going to do some Anchor Flex and some account help. So enter the Anchor Flex. We'll do the Anchor Flex first. If your account is well built and you want me to look at your characters and say, wow, good job. And then enter the duration out. Wait, what's the duration? Yeah, like 2 minutes. Okay, one winner for Anchor Flex. And then for the account help, enter the account help if you actually need help. If you can't currently 9-star Deadly Assault, we will log in, we'll have a look at your teams and your characters, and we'll make some advice for you. There's a chance that we might be able to, flip some discs around and get you an extra star or two, as we have on the last couple of accounts. But yeah, realistically, the way I should be pitching account help is that I will teach you how to fish. I'm not going to fish for you. But yeah, also be comfortable with sharing your login details for the account help. Still time for my rain check. Oh, Gene! I'm sorry, man. Gene, message me now. We'll do yours as well. TLDRs on how we'll fix account. Amazing. Hey, just out here making content, man. Sign up for a follow-up yet? I haven't done yet. Just curious if that happened. Yeah, Gene should go first. Yeah, we'll log in. No, wait. Hang on, I need to move this off. Oh, he sent me his stuff. Guys. Okay, I'll tell you what we're going to do. Okay, the giveaway for account help, I'm going to cancel it. I know you might have entered, guys. I'm bringing it back on. I'm going to cancel it. Delete. It's gone. Okay, so what we're going to do is we'll start another one. Okay, this always used to fail, guys. And we'll do it for 25 mins, which means that we'll check out Gene's account for 25 minutes, okay? And the winner of account helpo, okay? So that also means when people come in, because, yeah, I have noticed people are coming in and saying, it will still work. What was the ID on that? I don't know. It would have been giveaway 173. But yeah, 25 minutes, we'll do that one. Okay, so we'll go into Gene's account now, and then we'll go from there. So Anchor Flex first for Gego. Gego, let's check out your account. Then I'll get logged into Gene's account. Then we'll come back and do the account helpo. That's the plan. Jean. Or, no, Gecko. What's your user ID? Ended it. Thank you, Traffic. It's a good thing you're here, man. While that's going on, I'm just going to go big for a sec. And I'm going to get ready to get logged in to Jean's account. Jean, please stand by. Damn, he's huge. Oh, for next time, / giveaway end ID. Oh, cool. Good to know. Right, Gene, I'm being flash banned by the verification code screen, man. Let me know what it is. Okay, and while I'm being flash banged by the verification code screen, I should be able to go and check out the user ID that we got through from Gego. Gego, I've got it, I've got it, I've got it. He wants us to check out his anomaly waifus. That's what he says. Okay. Anomaly waifus. Fox wife, very cool. Fox wife. Very much enjoy the fox wife. Five Tail. Thank you very much for the raid. Much appreciated. Come on in, come on in, come on in. Guys, if you don't know who I am, my name is Average Luck Gamer. I make cool videos about Zenless, Zzzero on the internet. And right now we're checking out someone's account via Anchor. And in a moment, we're going to be logging into someone's account to try and help them out with endgame content. But come on in, come on in, come on in. Five Tail, I'll just give you a shout out. Thank you very much for the raid. John Doe, thank you for the follow. Gene Samples, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Guys, wow, Jane is on my face. Anyway, Foxwife. Very nice Foxwife here for Gego. Much enjoy it. Much enjoy it. Much enjoy it. Much enjoy it. Okay, and then we also have a Grace. M2 Grace. Attack looks kind of low. AP looks nice, though. Wait, does attack look low? No, that's 10 attack subs for Grace. It's just, yeah, I guess I'm used to seeing the limited S rank scaling. And also, she's not getting either AP or attack from her engine, and I need to bear that in mind. Yeah, AP of 117, 13 rolls. Very nice. Then we also have a Vivian, 339 AP. That feels kind of low, but we're going to get the stacks up with the Weeping Gemini. So P5, it's 48 per stack, up to 4 stacks. So that's almost an extra 200 AP. 4-piece Phaethon's Melody, 2-piece Chaos Jazz. Yeah, nice. This is nice. No, very nice. Very nice. How many AP rolls? 11. How many attack rolls? 12. Yeah, nice. Nice. Nice, Vivian. Yeah, I feel like you are a man who enjoys your anomaly waifus, Gagu. I've learned a lot watching your streams. Thanks for sharing the knowledge. Oh, much appreciated. Thank you. Then we have a Jane. Anomaly proficiency. Okay. That seems a little low. Again, Weeping Gemini is going to give us additional stacks. P5, 48 per stack. So almost 200 again. Attacks may be a little high. How many? Yeah, 8 AP rolls. That is a little low. And 8 attack rolls. That's fine. I think, honestly, it's to the mines with you. To the mines with you. You yearn for the mines. Yeah, more AP. More AP. Then we have Yanagi. Holy anomaly proficiency. Yeah, that's more like it. 12 AP rolls. 16 attack rolls. Holy shit. Yeah, this is a nice Yanagi. Very nice Yanagi. Very nice Yanagi. Okay, and then bonus, go. Wow, that's a lot of AP. The attack's kind of low, though, not gonna lie. That attack is kind of low. Remember that, yeah, her burn ticks will scale on her AP, but a lot of her damage is actually locked into her attack. So we probably want to get that up to like 2.5k if we can. Yeah, we have 2 attack percent substat rolls right now. More attack percent substat rolls. Electro Lip Gloss, the stacks will get you more attack. But yeah, more attack would be nice on a basic. But yeah, this is really nice. Well, how would you say that? It's not like he has 6 anomaly girls right there. Yeah. You care more about attack than AP? Yeah. To the mines. To the mines with you. Yeah, I mean, honestly, though, all of these characters are more than competent to clear endgame. As we can see here, like you're smashing a shield, you're smashing a deadly assault. Like, all of these are good. But yeah, like incremental improvements, we just yapped about. But honestly, all of these characters would be absolutely fine for endgame content. Okay, let me go big again. Do I have a verification code? I'm getting flashbanged. By Gene. I've got it. Gene, I've got it. Gene, I've got it. So we do have an account help raffle going on in the Discord right now. There's probably about 20 minutes left. But we're going to check out Gene's account in the meantime, and then we'll go from there. I'm just going to check and see how long's left. Give me 2 secs. Yeah, 18 minutes left on the account help raffle. If you need account help, please only enter if you can't 9-star Deadly Assault and you're happy for me to log into your account. If I went ignore me or just do an anchor flex, I guess. Oh, Mia. You ended it by accident? Bruh. Oh, well. Well, I'll log in and then just roast you. How's that? Okay. Let me move my head out of the way. I'll leave myself here so we can check out the account and see the mindscapes. Gene. How are you doing, Gene? Okay, Gene. Okay. Honestly, though, we literally just ran this team against Typhon. This is a Typhon team all the way through. Also, brother. Guys, what do we think I'm going to say here? What do we think I'm going to say? Yeah. I'm going to say, holy overkill, Batman. Each of these characters can carry a team, and we just put them all together. Yes, it's gonna kill these guys. But we could have so much more value by splitting them up. Okay, let's see what we've got. Honestly, yeah, because we ran this team against Dead End Butcher, and it wasn't nice. Also, anomaly buff, but pretty weird. What we'll do, I would flip this team over here. We would put Vivian here, at least. Vivian, Astra here, and then we put Lycan Tsukaki with Miyabi, if we had them. Okay, let's check. Let's see what we got. As an internet level 59 player, I imagine he's got Tsukaku. I imagine he's got Lycan. He has them both. Guys, he has them both. Okay. Yeah, that's a good amount of attack. What? Okay, so Hormone Punk is a disc set that gives a massive amount of attack for a very short time window. It's useful for burst DPS agents. Agents like Hugo, or Juyuan, or Haramasa. It could be useful on Tsukaku if you wanted to use her as a burst DPS. But we really don't want to do that. Easy Ellen clear for Butcher. Yeah, okay, all right. I guess we could try like Tsukaku DPS out. Is that what we do here? I am curious. Do we run Tsukaku as a DPS? Okay, the Astra's on Astra Voice. Nicole's on Swing Jazz. That's all normal. This is kind of normal as well. Yeah, that's a good amount of attack. More crit rate, please. Let's see. Soldier 11. Not really built. Well, the attack was built. The crit's not really built, but that's okay. Caesar has the amount that she should have, so Caesar's going to be fine. Miyabi is also good. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, that's a little low. And that's a little low. But that looks okay. Okay. This is like an early build Miyabi. Okay, to be clear though, I still think the advice would be focus on some of your other builds for now, because Miyabi's still going to slap. Okay, and then we have Lycan on 4-piece Shockstar. Bunus. Yeah, we could even run Bunus and Vivian against the Butcher. Grace, Alan. Haru built? Yeah, on Thunder Metal. Okay. Oh, not enough. Yeah, he's not gonna... He probably won't do the trick with what he's got. Rena? Yuan? Okay. Yeah, it's not as good as the last Yuan we had. I still think it'll clear Typhon with what we have. I think we just flip that team over to Typhon and we 6-star right now. And then we tell him to flip his we tell him to sort that Miyabi team out. Because you could put Vivian, Astra. Did we have Yanagi? Did he have Yanagi? I'm just doing this to see who he's got left. Bernice? Yeah, honestly, it doesn't make that much sense. But Vivian and Bernice, yeah, sure, whatever, man. That'll work. That'll do it. Hi from Japan. Hello, Japan. Apparently, I'm big in China. I had a clip blow up on Bilibili. I didn't upload it. All right. See you later, planes. See you later. Yeah, it feels like they're building every character they have. Yeah, and I think the thing is, though, is that they'll probably be fine. I did a run on Miyabi, like, and Sukaku initially, but reset for that overkill on the marionettes. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Let's do that, then. We'll do that here. Where Zhiyuan, then Caesar, then Nicole. All of which were fine. Harry's pretty good on Typhon. Yeah, real. Harry was pretty good on Typhon. He's probably better than Juyuan, but this Juyuan was better built than the Haru, so we're going for it.
Perfect team. Don't get hit.
Oh no, what a waste.
Bullseye. An opening.
Oh, I don't think the Nicole debuff is still... Oh, it is. Just...
Keep up the assault.
Yeah, the damage output on this Juyuan is quite a lot different to the other one. But on the other one, we almost 30k. So I really think... I think we're going to be fine. I stopped attacking that because I wasn't sure how close the anomaly bar was to filling up. And I really didn't want to risk accidentally stunning it.
Stay where you are.
Catch you in the next life.
Taking the shot.
Oh, we're just over halfway and we got 11k. So we're good. We're on target. Ow!
An opening.
Hit me. Stun him.
One step further.
bullseye.
Yeah, it's just a waste of time. Caesar's on.
Taking it, don't even try it. You're surrounded! Stay on guard, it's not over.
Yeah, it's over.
Stay where you are. An opening.
Yeah, it's over. Can you imagine if that ult just raised the stun me? I know it barely does anything.
Damn, it's recovering.
Just send the EX special so I can send my ult before the time goes out. There we go. He does. He fires off missiles a lot more when you don't shock him. We've been playing it wrong the whole time. Who'd have thunk? Anyway, yeah, nice and easy. Nice and easy. That was nice and easy. Okay, and now, Gene, what you have to do is you got to split up this team, man. You got to run Miyabi, Like, and Sukaku, 3 stars, and then you can run Vivian and Bernice and Astra here, maybe? I don't know. That seems a bit crazy. They were both off field. I think it'll work. I'm not gonna do the easy part. I'm not gonna do the Miyabi, Like, and Sukaku. Let's just try the crazy anomaly team.
Good day, Lord Phaethon.
Because technically, both of these characters are like off field. So yeah, it might not work brilliantly, but it'll do something. Oh, none of these really make any sense. Do they not have an on-field? No. Yeah, the G1 against the robot is actually kind of not that bad. Oh. Yeah, we're dodge countering on Bernice right now. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Rivenus would be so proud. We're taking so much damage. If you think about it, all 3 of them are off fields. I know. I need to stop thinking about it because it's just so confusing and weird. But we barely dodged at all, and yet it's fine, I guess. Getting ready to dodge. Timing messed up. Stun lock him. Yeah, this is just fucking bizarre. This is just absolutely bizarre. Get in there, Butler! ZZZ with no on-field. Team off-field. It's just constant anomalies. We barely dodged anything. Is it ever using a bang view in a chain attack? Sometimes, yeah. Some of them might give like a little bonus or something that's useful in that particular moment. But a lot of the time, no. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button there. We literally... I don't remember dodging. I literally don't remember. I don't remember doing any dodges. Did I dodge? Did we dodge at all? Vivian has so many iframes, you basically can't dodge. What is dodging? 1800? Actually, okay, I dodged a couple of times. Anomaly characters are perfectly balanced. Okay. How was his... oh yeah, it was Hormone Punk Sukaku.
Ready? Let's
Why are we doing this? Stop. Stop. Don't do it to yourself. Please.
Let's hurry. I want to be back by dinner.
Nice Astra gameplay. Yeah, nice Astra showcase, bro. Boring. Do they have Freedom Blues? Probably. It doesn't matter. We're gonna kill this with more than 20k anyway. No resets. Doesn't matter how bad it goes. Okay, yeah, we got like no energy on Sukaku right now. We're gonna have to rely on the extra little Gamba. Oh wait, oh I should have sent two. Sukaku DPS Miyabi support. That's so funny. M6 Sukaku Gamba! M6 Sukaku Gamba! Okay, it's not working. It worked. Guys, it worked. Oh no, it's done. It didn't work. I said no reset, but it's gone so badly. Do I have to no reset? Yeah, look at that Hormone Punk Sukaku though. Didn't it? Yeah, exactly, JB. It didn't pass the buff. That's why I mean I said no resets.
I'll fight your throat out.
Okay, we're over 10k at the halfway mark. Even with this absolute travesty that's going on. Gamba. Do we have the buff? I say reset at this point. Nah. At this point, it's over. Like we're 20k'ing. It's not we're not 20k'ing at this point. Oh, okay, that was stupid. No.
It's over.
Okay, yeah, we don't really have anything else that we can. Nice. There we go. So yeah, this is not using any of the wasted stacks. Not using any of the additional buffs that you can get from the astral or or from the Freedom Blues sets. This is just raw Miyabi being buffed by raw Lycan and raw Sukaku. Oh, whoops. Don't need to reset with M6 from the hormone funk. Yeah, it's just Miyabi being absolutely a carry. That's all it is. Can you farm character XP during the double event? If it's on that thing, yeah, probably, man. I can't remember though. It's fucking raw. Yeah, that was raw. Yeah, a DPS Sukaku. Yeah. So yeah, we were only really using like the innate attack buff and ice shred that Sukaku provides. We weren't using the Freedom Blues or anything. Anyway, so yeah, easy 9-star. Easy 9-star. And this was a classic. First 9-star? First 9-star! You're so welcome, man. Yeah, the classic issue was that on this Notorious Marionette, we were running 3 of the best characters in the game. And that was crazy. Yeah, Miyabi is really strong. You can put her with like characters that aren't as strong, or, well, they are pretty strong. They even aren't built that well, that can just support her. And yeah, she'll just carry. Wild teams. Yeah, the 1.3 million. Yeah, I saw that. That's from Hormone Punk Sukaku. Because all of that additional attack went into the disorder scaling. Yeah, it was pretty good. That was pretty good. Does Miyabi has her signature? She does, yeah, but she wasn't particularly well built. The crit damage was pretty low. The attack was a little low. The crit rate is also kind of low, considering that she has her signature, but she still fucking clears, man. She still carries so easy. What, just for those dumb food? You're literally gonna do it just so that you can get bigger than a 1.3 million disorder. And that would be kind of funny. Okay, has the account helpo finished in the average luck server? Okay, the winner is Dad Shoes. The winner is Dad Shoes. Won 3 minutes ago. I'm going to message him now, and then we'll get logged into his account. I said Dita. I mean Deets. I mean Deets. Account Deets, man. Send over your account Deets, Dad Shoes, and we'll have a look. But yeah, this was a classic. We over invested into one team. And yeah, it might be very fun to like absolutely rinse the Marionette, but like we can do almost as well with kind of unbuilt support, like supports that aren't specifically built for that Miyabi team, and a support who was built as a DPS. And we could get pretty close to where we were anyway, and then we could spread those characters out and absolutely just destroy the other ones. So yeah, it wasn't too bad. Gene, thanks for letting me check out your account. You have so much value here. I think in terms of future investment, please build your Sukaku supportively, or play a meme team. Up to you, man. But yeah, if you want to consistently 9-star Sukaku, build her supportively, and then honestly, just consider who you want for your next team. And start potentially building like a support who might be useful for them. So, for example, I noticed, like maybe, like it depends who else you wanna pull, and then that depends on who else you want to build. Thank you. I need to rebuild a Sukaku a bit and keep grinding some discs. Yeah. Pretty much, man. Pretty much. But yeah. And then when it comes to putting your characters in for DA. Yeah, just spread out the value so that you can 20k on all of it. Because, yeah, you don't need 3 limited S ranks on one. Anyway, very cool. Very cool. Thanks for letting me check out your account. I'm logging out right now. I'm going to go big to make sure I don't dox anyone. No doxing today. No doxing today. No doxing today. Okay, and then we have another account from Dad Helpo. Dad Help? Dad Shoes. It was Dad Shoes. I'm sorry. My brain's not working, guys. Laminated Tuna, thank you for the follow-up. Sukaku is probably on par with Goku, I think. What, in terms of how good they are? Like, because Goku's absolutely insanely good. Dad Shoes hasn't responded yet. Days Without Doxing 2. Can we not make that a thing? Yeah, that's all holdover from the OG Ellen team. I haven't even considered rebuilding. Yeah, and maybe you just... I'm Tad Shoes. I haven't gotten a message. It's so weird. I think maybe... maybe it thinks that I'm a bot. Oh, I can see your stuff. I can see your stuff. I've got you, Cauldron. I've got you. I think sometimes because I send so many messages to so many people, like in a stream, it thinks I'm like a bot, like trying to get things from people. No, he found it. He found it. Please make her even stronger so Av can be even more shocked at the damage. I don't need to be, though. You could just put Freedom Blues on her and bump up your score by 10k on that boss. I'm not joking. Okay, cool. Dad Shoes, what region do you play on? What servers? I'm just asking you. I've basically just been waifu pulling, so good luck. Okay, let's try it. Ugh. Right, I'm just getting into Dad Shoes' account now. I will share screen in a moment. Cool. All right, where are we? Okay. I don't know what this song is. It's pretty funky. Oh, I don't know why I'm checking this mail. Yo! Look at all these waifus, man! Oh, buddy! What do you mean you've been waifu pulling? What's this? What'd you call this? Hey? Doesn't look like a waifu to me. Ain't no waifu I ever seen. Likes a waifu. I literally pulled him today in 40. You built him straight away? Oh, maybe you just had like discs hanging around. Okay, that's cool. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, I think we have more than enough value to clear here. I'm not joking. This should be free, right? Let's go and have a look. What teams are we running? Okay. Yeah, Miyabi Lighter Lucy. And then Yanagi Bernice Astra. Okay, hear me out. What if we put Yanagi Bernice Astra against the Butcher? And then we just played a non-shock DPS team. I'm just going to click on this just to see who we got left that we could use. Caesar. Very nice. We have Trigger as well. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I think we're gonna have a. This is free. I don't know if maybe we could just use. Trigger Evelyn Nicole. Bernice against enemy that's fire resistant. Hey, I mean, yeah. This seems free? How's your how okay. Oh my god, what's happening? No engine? Oh no, we have an engine. Okay. Yep. Sorry, my bad. Maybe we just don't have good better. You're not even using Sukaku. I'm stealing that. I'm guessing we have a branch and blade that's better. Yeah, more attack. Please, more attack. Okay. Fixed. Because remember, she gets 25 from her additional ability. So she's going to be at, like, 85 now. Wow. 83. And then, yeah, that'll be fine. So we could just try Evelyn, trigger Nicole. I don't think that'll be enough, though. Jane, Bernice, trigger Astra Lucy. Yeah. Oh, actually, we do have Jane. I wonder about doing Jane, Caesar. I don't know what I'm going to do with Jane and Caesar. I'm not going to lie. Blah, 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 blah. Jane. Honestly, I think we have to take that anomaly team off the last slot. It might be doable. I think if we take this anomaly team off of here and put it there, I think it's free. Because then we can just run Caesar plus Evelyn and... Wait, no. He's fire resistant. No, not Evelyn. Caesar, trigger... Jane? Wait, what were the options? I just want to see the faces grayed out so we know. Caesar? Trigger Jane? Yeah, I think that still might work. Jane is good for Butcher. Try Jane, Caesar... What, just try Jane, Caesar, trigger here? Alright, I'll bite. Let's check the build. Oh my god. Oh no, it's okay. We can just put an engine on. That's fine. Actually, fine. We can just put an engine on. I'm just thinking out loud here. With the Weeping, yeah, we're probably better off with this one, actually. Because Weeping Gemini, as useful as Weeping Gemini is, it's better when you are causing more anomalies quickly. Because then you get to that stack faster. Whereas with this one, yeah, but then the assault buff doesn't. The assault thing doesn't last that long. Fuck it. We'll just put it on. I don't use Grace's engine on Grace. Maybe you just didn't upgrade it. I guess. Okay. Jane, and then we need the. Yeah, we fixed this by just moving the disc around. I'm sure he probably shares discs and engines and stuff. That's fine. And then Caesar. Bruh. Oh no. I kind of really want the Protopunk buff though. How bad do we want the Protopunk buff? Where's Lycan? Any stun agent? I can't see any stun agent faces. Oh. Or Astral Voice? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so let's well, maybe we go for a two-piece. Yeah, she doesn't need the energy at all though. So two-piece swing jazz is just pointless. Maybe we just ignore the sets for her. We're going to use her anyway, so we might as well just put something on her. Do we think then we steal Astral Voice? What are we playing? I don't think we're going to get enough quick assists for it to be impactful enough. Because the only person who's going to quick assist on the team with Trigger and Jane is Trigger back to Jane occasionally. Like once every 25 seconds. Or post EX special. Okay. I'll buy. Fuck it. And then I'm guessing Astral Voice. Yeah, so we've stolen Astral Voice from Astra. That's what's happened now. No, where's the Astral Voice? Oh my god. Okay, just put the attack disc on. Jane. Trigger assist backwards. And then Caesar. This one. This little guy. Oh wait, actually, hang on. No one's happy! Yeah, we didn't really think that one through. She had Defender 1. Yeah, this is the impact buffing one. When attacked, the equipper's impact is increased by 10%. That's okay. I don't think this is gonna work. But, having Jane's additional hurts, it does hurt. It does hurt. I think that's the biggest thing. That's why I came in here to check. Yeah, when another character in your squad's anomaly character, which is physical build-up increased by 20%. Guys, I don't know, man. I don't know. We will want to use Caesar, so I'm glad we flipped some discs around, but I don't think this is it. I don't think this is it. You could try Evelyn with Lighter there. Yeah, Lighter's over here, though. How's Seth? I don't think he was built. I'm just going in here quickly so we can check. Oh, shit. Press the wrong button. Yeah, B. Yeah. I think not having Jane's additional is going to hurt us too much. I thought it was a physical agent, but I clearly have completely forgotten that. Hear me out. Hear me out. Did we sort the Evelyn out? Kind of. Yeah, I mean, it's not great. She might hit not super hard. Let's just try it.
I'll take point. Ether vision activated. Show no mercy. The melody of combat. Heads up.
Shit. I'm not dodging, guys. I'm not doing a great job at dodging here.
I'll pierce right through. Nothing reaches my defense. Don't cross the line. Your journey.
How much damage are we doing here? Oh, nowhere near enough.
The threat is still out. Don't even try. Adjusting for wind. Increase firepower. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Did we hit that? I don't even know. Yeah, I'm sticking the end of... Fucking hell. Okay, timing. Missed. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I couldn't do this pusher with my Astra Eve Khalida team. Yeah. Keck, yes. That ain't it. But I do think that team would probably be fine against the Destroyer. And then, yeah. So I'm wondering if we just do that.
We fighting? Take me. Don't just think about
The
it.
Butcher is an anomaly show? Yeah, 100. Yeah, I think if we just switch the teams, we're probably fine.
Asset confirmed. It's my duty to protect the asset. I've got your back. I've got you covered. Let's move.
Oh, he's fire resistant. Shit.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out. Which alias should I use this time? You want don't awaiting further instructions.
Come on, let's get to work.
A mission? Don't look at me.
It shouldn't matter? I'd like to believe you. I feel like we could still do... We could use Yanagi here. And then we could use Bernice, Jane, Astra against the Butcher. What engine does Eve got? Marcato. Yeah, I mean, we could just do Jane, Bernice, Astra on Butcher. We can use Yanagi here and use Jane, Bernice, Astra. Yeah, I think that's fine.
The perimeter.
Don't focus on the resist. His stun is super weak. Vivian Yanagi? Oh, we don't have that. This is viewer effect.
You're cornered. Press the attack. Target locked. Nice try.
Don't shock him. Don't shock him. Want to finish in season.
I'm in the zone.
What?
Now.
Kind of just don't really even want anyone to do anything. I don't think anyone's really going to do anything.
Give them no respite. Enemies of section 6 shall pay.
Yanagi on Typhon again? Why? Because we didn't have anything else. It really didn't seem to make sense to run Eve here.
They're coming too. Show no mercy. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. In pursuit. We press on.
Waste. Actually wasted. Yeah, I just wanted to do that again. So we get our ult.
Mind and body.
Terminator of the 7, thank you for the follow. Did we even check these builds? Okay, we're over half. It's fine. I probably should have held on to that, not gonna lie.
Saw that come. Ether vision activate. The melody of combat. We press on. Weak spot located.
So yeah, the reason why I'm doing that on Yanagi is so that we can get the more decibels. Put my Eve on Marionette. Actually, that might have worked.
The enemy's recalibrating.
But we're here now. We've saved, you know, we're saving the anomaly team for Butcher. I think we'll be okay.
My bullets are one with the wind. Simple.
Come at me again, bro. Don't shock him, don't shock him. Don't shock him, no shots.
I'm in the zone. Where you press on. Weak spot located. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like it took us a while to get here, but I mean, now that we're here,
Use my work as
like, it really was no sweat, to be fair.
press the attack.
And I don't think anyone would say that that's a good team. It is 3 limited S ranks, but like the team itself is just like, what is even that? Okay, and now we just run the anomaly team here. Yanagi is so damn elegant, yeah. Is this your account? No, this is a viewer account. We're helping them to clear with 9 stars. Hopefully. And then we do Bunnis Jane. Jane Bunnis? Does it matter?
Sure, let's go play.
Let's stir up some trouble.
Oh wait, we didn't use Snap? Although, can we just quickly check the builds again?
Should I use this time?
Oh yeah, and then Bernice was... Oh my fuck. And then Bernice was... Oh fuck, she's got a crit rate disc. Okay, well sorry Yanagi, we're gonna take that. AM's fine. Sorry Yanagi, we're gonna borrow that as well. Why not Eve, Nicole, Astra? Well, now we freed up Astra, to be honest. We could probably clear with a couple of different teams, but I think this will probably be the easiest. That's not great, but I think it'll do with Astra. Holy shit, I made the assumption that Astra was ready, but we stole her discs, remember? We stole her discs for the Astra voice buff, so we are going to have to put them back. We don't have a better engine. Level 50? Why are people... Why? Sir, did you get Hugo? No, I skipped Hugo, sorry. Hey, Nem, what's good? You yoinked Astra's disc. Yeah. Oh my word, Astra's like so good. She's like not built. Guys, you know what? I'm not even gonna stress about it. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Although actually, did we just have better? Okay, yeah, we don't want the electric damage bonus. I must have flipped that from someone else. Attack from Nicole, thank you. Yeah, I must have borrowed that one from someone else. I don't know. Your Nicole has a electric damage bonus on her now. It's Astra. Yeah, also it is Astra. She will be fine. Let's not stress about it. It's totally fine.
Be my research subject.
Astra interchange. It doesn't really matter on the order. It might be close with these DPSs. Yeah, we'll probably be able to tell pretty early on whether or not we're gonna make it. Oh my god, he didn't glint at all. I believe in this team. Yeah.
Let my song lead everyone.
Yeah! Oh, come at me, bro! Sorry, I don't know why I was Australian there.
Now, you're the prey.
Boss is really annoying with his effects. It's so real. How are we doing? Like 5k in a minute? This team, it just might not be built. Oh my god. Although, I am playing like absolute trash. Toss another game off the ball.
I'll make it painless.
Yeah, that energy is on Bernice is kind of hurting us a little bit, not gonna lie, because we just didn't have enough to get it back up. Kind of want to finish on Bunnis.
And who's the prey?
So we can get it back up.
The final act begins.
I don't even know how much. Oh no, we way over assaulted, man. Oh, I'm a dumbass.
Careful. Let's make this quick.
Nah, this is not happening.
Found your weakness.
What the fuck? Oh my god, I smashed the buttons. I fat-fingered everything, guys. I fat-fingered everything. Everything was fat-fingered. Not finishing on Bernice. Yeah, so stupid. Why wouldn't you finish on Bernice?
Just give up. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Stop feeding your fingers.
Want some more? No escape.
My turn.
Yeah. I think these characters just need to be built a little bit more. I guess I'm just a little bit like, I feel like we're not. Take off Lighter on the first team. Yeah, I mean, that first team is overkill. I mean, we haven't talked about it, but that first team is overkill. I just didn't think I'd have to do all of them, you know? What? So then we do Lighter, Evelyn, Astra against Butcher? And what? Just put Bernice in here? Yeah, we could do that. Try Astra, Evelyn, Nicole first? I mean, we can. I just don't think it's... I think... remember that Evelyn wasn't super, what's the word? Miyabi Piper. Miyabi on Butcher? Yeah. I wonder if it might be easier for like a DPS to do better against this one. So I wonder if maybe we do Astra, Evelyn, Lighter here, and we do Miyabi here. Yeah, I feel like Evelyn, Lighter, Lucy... Yeah, Evelyn Lighter Astra is going to be easier to run here. But this guy is more annoying. It's not going to be as easy to get a really high score. Like here, we could get a really high score with Miyabi, but that's not the point. We could do the Miyabi team here. So I think what we'll do is, how are we looking for the Miyabi supports? We have Sukaku, right? Is Sukaku built? Oh my god, just no. Oh my god, no.
This is you. I'll protect.
Is it work time? Is food included?
What is this? What is this? Again, we're going to be flipping Astral Voice around again, I think. And what about Lycan?
I want. Hey, my lord. Erratic asset can.
Is it work time? Is
There is no Lycan. That's okay. We could put Bernice in there, and then we could just buff Miyabi. Like and subscribe? Yeah, exactly. So we do Miyabi, Bernice, Sukaku. I can't be bothered to fix the Sukaku build. I don't think it'll be necessary to fix the Sukaku build. This Miyabi build's pretty good. The Bernice is bad, but she'll just help us with disorders. Sukaku or Lucy? Oh, yeah, maybe Lucy, actually. Was the Lucy better? Because she would buff both of them as well.
to what do I owe the
Oh, no,
pleasure?
she's... Oh, no, oh, no. I guess we could steal... Impact!
Good day,
Asset confirmed.
I'm just gonna use Sukaku.
to what do I owe the
Eradicate all evil.
So yeah, the reason that I reacted like that so viscerally, is just because it doesn't make any sense. It's just because it makes no fucking sense, man. Yeah, you just need Sukaku. Yeah, we'll just put Sukaku on for the additional ability. All good. It's fine. We'll run Snap. I don't know. Yeah, with this guy, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't make any difference, does it? Just pick the cutest one. Lucy does more days than Lighter. I'll believe. Oh shit, waste. Gamba! When the Gamba pays off.
Purging slash.
My blade is already hot.
Look at me.
No time to lose.
Ready for a fiery feast.
Always Gamba, yep. Hey, I mean, she's got the polar metal on, right? She's DPS Sukaku at this point.
The cold is silent.
Oh no, we wasted the start window.
I swear on my blade.
It's okay. We still got this. I definitely did waste that start window though. I was overly confident. Make a Bang Boo tier list. But why? Snap on S tier. Yeah, everyone else like wherever. It doesn't really matter. Which one do you think is the cutest? Yep, that's the best one. Ow! Oh no! Yeah. Guys, I forgot how to dodge. How do you dodge? How does dodge work? Ass tier list went. Yeah, that I'm much more likely to make that video. Like jokes aside, genuinely. Don't worry, you can just die now. Ah, okay. Fine. Easy clap. It's just about team building, guys. It's just about team building. So now we've freed up DPS, Evelyn, the best support in the game, Astra, and the best fire buffing stun agent, Lighter. Free? 600 performance points. I dodged 3 times. Does it matter? Probably not. EX special, ultimate damage. This one? Chain attacks, enemy stun damage multiplier. Oh, wait. And damage up by chain attacks. The chain attack one, right? We do the chain attack one. Yeah. Literally Eve's best team. Yeah. Okay, so guys, just to be clear, I can't remember how to play Liar.
I'm here, so we're good.
Which way around is it? Liar or Evelyn first? I don't have a Lighter. Is it light? Because Lighter quick assistance. Does it matter though? Because it's because of. In Astro teams, it won't matter anyway. Yeah. Did we move anything off of these characters, by the way? I'm just checking.
Want to see the red scarf?
Fuck! Oh my god. Impact where? Impact? Any impactors in the house? Can I get an impact up in here? Oh, right, yeah. HP? I'm not questioning it. I'm not questioning it. I mean, we might as well take the energy, right? Just a crumb of impact. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, that'll do.
I'm here, so we're good.
He's here, so we're good. It's snap time, baby. Gave them to Caesar along with Astras. Sick. We'll be fine. Carriage is not built. Doesn't matter. Endgame does not require it. So do I need to build up my stacks first before I switch to Lighter? Want to build up all of this first, right? Nice.
Nothing breaches my defense.
There it is.
Don't cross the line. Your journey ends with me.
Yeah, I just realized that we didn't have the... Fuck off. Oh my god! How did I miss all of them? Beautiful lighter gameplay. Is it though? Oh no, I wanted to do the hole first, right?
Nothing reaches my defense. Don't cross the line.
Allow me. This song is dedicated to the world.
Nothing reaches my
Oh shit, I messed up. I didn't do the cancel. Yeah, I didn't do the cancel. Oh, I fucked up, guys. Guys, I fucked up.
Nothing slips through my defense.
We do it again. We do it again. I messed up a bunch of times. Wait, what? He didn't do the follow-up. Ah, you might as well restart that. Yeah, I think I'd given up towards the end of the run, to be honest with you. We got this, though. We got this. We'll 9-star. Then I get to go to bed. Yay. Nice. Do the thing! Do the thing that you do! That thing! Do the thing that you do!
There it is.
Don't cross
He's the
line.
morale to do the follow-up. Okay.
The best defense
You're living your life.
is a strong offense. I knew it wouldn't be so easy.
I pledge my honor! Gotcha now!
Nothing reaches my defense.
I don't think I've got enough. I don't think we're doing enough damage here, guys. Honestly.
Allow me. My song is with you.
Nothing reaches my defense. Don't cross the line. That was smooth.
There it is. Focus.
Oh my god. She's getting stuck in the middle there.
I'll take point.
Make way for the undefeated
DPS is just not enough. Yeah, that's what it feels like to me as well.
Gotcha now.
Don't cross the line.
Let's see this stun window through just to see how much we
Your
do.
journey ends with me.
Oh my god! Hit me! Oh, if I'd have broken 2! I got hit by 2. If I'd have broken 2, we'd have got it. Oh, no! I swear I'd given up. I had given up. Genuinely, in my head, I had given up. Oh! But then he threw his things at me, and I was like, oh, no. Oh. I wasn't ready. Ah, fuck, Nuggets. Yeah, it's so doable. It's unbelievably doable. Yeah, I was thinking about, like, oh, maybe if we just, like, push something up. Yeah, we just do it again. Honestly, I'm also learning how to play lighter. Okay, well, we might as well restart that. It felt like a fair run. Yeah, but then straight after the ult, he went into it, and we had 3 seconds left, and I basically put the controller down, and I was like, oh, no! It's doable! I even said it as well. I was like, oh, we might as well just see through this stun window. But, like, in my head, I was like, oh, this is going to be shit.
Don't get hit.
Oh, I pressed the EX special, but it just didn't do the thing. I must not have been connected. Potential shirt rip. No. Guys, just the one time that happened. I can't go through clothes that quick. Just tanked it. Just face tank. Oh, well, I thought he had enough. He doesn't. Now he does. Do the thing. Oh, I feel like I wasted too much time already. Honestly, I feel like I might as well just restart.
There it is.
Nothing breaches my defense. Nothing slips through my defense. The threat is still active.
Yeah, stun him! No, that was a waste. Did we check Astra EX special level? I don't believe we did, but it wasn't leveled up. It was not leveled all the way up. Let's put it that way.
Is the concert starting?
Oh, 11. Oh, yeah, but this is... Yeah, so we're not giving that much attack. Wow, we're missing about 5% of the attack buff from her. Plus the fact that she's not even breaking 3k attack. And neither is this one. And then the lighter, we just... Yeah, some of his discs aren't leveled up and stuff. So, yeah, it's alright. I think that's the thing, like, this account can definitely 9-star this rotation of Deadly Assault. Honestly, it's a tiny bit of investment in this team. Or me just doing it now. We'll do what we can to try and just do it now.
Gotcha now.
Nothing breaches my defense. Don't cross the line.
We don't have the Astra buff on. Yeah, we don't have enough energy. We don't have the Astra buff on for the Eve Sun window. Blah! We don't have enough energy on Astra. Honestly, I could have swapped characters slightly differently. Yeah, if we steal Sukaku's engine, we'll have even less. That's why I was using Lucy's.
Gotcha now. Focus.
Yeah, we didn't have enough to do the thing straight away. There we go. There we go.
There it is.
Nothing reaches my defense. The best defense.
Difference between D and E is huge. Yeah, I think E is like E is fine for most players. Let's put it that way.
I knew it wouldn't be so easy.
Way better this time. There we go.
Make way for the undefeated
E is
champion.
design target. Yeah, that makes sense.
Don't cross the line.
Gotcha now.
Nothing reaches my defense.
Oh.
Don't cross the line. Nothing.
No! Oh, outside the stun window, dumbass.
There it is. Let's off.
Heads up.
Yeah, we don't get another one,
Unstoppable.
so we might as well just go for it.
Don't cross the line. Nothing reaches my defense.
Oh, what am I doing? Why didn't I send the ult?
Your
I don't know, man.
ends with me.
We did it, we did it, we did it, we did it.
Gotcha now.
Oh. How many times does she snap her fingers? Yeah, she can do it a lot, man. Yeah, the difference was honestly like killing a couple more of those clones. Yeah, because we did like 3, 6, and then we did 4 on the performance points. I'm moving my head so you can see the scores. But yeah, I don't think the damage score was that much more. I honestly feel like that damage score is for that team. Is really low. But for those builds, we did okay. For those builds, we did okay. We did okay, man. First try. Yeah, exactly. 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 So yeah, 9-starable on this account. 9-starable on this account. I think it was just moving the teams around, recognizing that Dead Aim Butcher really benefits from like fighting against Anomaly. As in, like, you benefit from fighting against Anomaly against him. And then this one, realizing that you don't want to shock it that much so that it jumps at you. Yeah, there was a couple of times where I just paused and let it come at me. And then this one was I said let it come at me completely seriously. And then this one, obviously, this is one of the best teams in the game, but the investment in these characters was pretty low. So, yeah, you said you just pulled lighter, so yeah, that's fair enough, man. Just, yeah, work on your builds. I mean, as you can see, you're clearly endgame ready, because if this was a Fire Week boss, you would absolutely destroy it. So, yeah, you are clearly endgame ready, even with the builds that aren't super good. But honestly, dude, you have to build Astra. Please, for the love of God. Because...
That's me.
Because, yeah, she's great. You really do need to build her, man. Like the attack cap buff is 3429. At the moment, yeah, sure, we're getting some, but yeah, yeah, do this. Plus, only giving her the D, man, this is a girl that needs to get effed. You know what I'm saying? She needs to get effed. She gives 1200 buff at max. Exactly. But yeah, at this one, she's only doing 30% of her initial attack, whereas over here, 35. Honestly, you could stop at E. But it's worth these resources for this one, 100%. And yeah, more attack, please. More attack, please. Honestly, I feel like we just threw this together. And it wasn't particularly great. What have we got? Attack, and Lucy. Yeah. Honestly, you need attack percent substats. And there was 2. She's the best unit in the game. Hard agree. She very much is. Yeah, build her, please. It'll make your life so much easier. Honestly, if she was F, even with subpar discs, it would have made that last fight so much easier. So yeah, please build her. Other than that, you're in a really good spot, man. You're in a really good spot. Is this, holy shit. Holy shit. How many times tonight, guys? Is that the 4th time, 3rd time tonight that we've, like, first time cleared 9 stars in Deadly Assault? Let's fucking go. That's what we do here. What do we do here? Level 50 engines also hurts? Yeah, real. You guys can do it. Because, as we've discussed, I'm not good. I just understand how to play most of the characters because I make content about the game. So it's just understanding the basics of the characters, understanding the basics of the mechanics of the bosses and stuff, and you are fine. And mostly, like, it's mostly team building and character building issues. Average account savior. Always. Okay. Right. I think it's almost time for us to say goodnight. I'm going to get ready to log out of this account. I just want to make sure I don't dox anyone by accident. Or was that you took the first time? What do you mean? Given the day ain't good enough, you gotta F them. It's so real. It's just so real. Based. Good night, LG. Yeah. Obviously, got to do one more thing before we wrap up. You know, you know how it be. You know how it be. But then it'll be time to say goodnight. But it's been real, guys. It's been fun. It's been a good night. We have sorted some shit out. We've righted some wrongs. We have cleared. I think it was 3 accounts. I'm not gonna say 4. I think it was 3 accounts that couldn't 9-star. We turned them around. It's been a good time. And Brody's account, yeah, he's just he's probably better at the game than I am because I couldn't see me getting the same kind of score against that against Typhon. Like complete F to P team, Ambi, A rank Ambi. Yeah, bro did well. But yeah, getting him being able to get him to 9-star, a little bit annoying, but it is what it is. Okay, it's time to say goodnight. It's been real. It's been fun. As always, thank you for weekend stream. My concerns with the Etheria restart. I'll watch that later. Is this a marathon stream? No, we're finishing up. We're finishing up. This is how we finish. Anyway, we're going to turn YouTube off now. Next stream will be on Thursday. Probably a video in the week at some point. Much love, everyone. It's been real. I'm going to turn YouTube off now. Twitch, just hang around and raid someone. Peace out, y'all.